See, already 5 people in here. Look at that. That's how I know it's working or not working, because my main account, you guys are in here right away. Can somebody drop a comment just to make sure the comments are working, please? Yes. There we go. What up, Beaver? Oh, Hugh G. What's going on, everybody? There we go. Now it's working. What's going on, everybody? Look at a minute in, we're already at 10 people. Like I said, what is really going on? Yo, what up, Richard? Fucking right, we're good now. It's nice out. Not much of an internet day. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Weird here. Decor box. Huh? Dan, what are you trying to say there? Oh. Like that smash button. Ha 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 ha. That's awesome. What's going on, Dan? How are you guys today? Just hanging out or what? Everything is sexy? Oh, everything is sexy. Life is sexy. You know what else is sexy, Richard? Oh, I see what you're saying, Dan. True, true. One more time. Baked in the sun. Nice. You're baking in the sun while baked, eh? You've become the bacon. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? It's time to get super high. Could you survive in the woods with just fire? Me? Yeah. Yo, Carrie, how's it going? How are you? Wanda, that's all right. And also, how are you today? And Carrie, that's good. That's awesome. Hope everyone's enjoying their day. I know I am. Well, could be better, but Christina, welcome. Welcome, my Canadian girl. It is a beautiful day to be alive, is it not? It's a wonderful day to be alive. Wonderful day to be alive. Wonderful day to be super high. It's a wonderful day in the life. Weekends do go too fast. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day today. I'm gonna smoke a bong and get really baked in the day. How's it going, Christina? How are you today, girl? You gonna come up on panel or no? Christina, you're so close to Canada. Why did they have to start making borders to divide us? That border is the only thing stopping me from coming and giving you a big fat hug, girl. Like, why do they have to make why did they have to make borders? They obviously just, I don't know. Fuck the government. Fuck them. I know, that's one thing I wish I had the answer to, eh? Let's talk about that. That's one of the first things that divided us as a species, as a human race, was borders. Borders and teams, and you know, eventually it became whose team's better than whose team, and blah 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 blah. What's going on, Daniel? Because they think I'm trouble and won't let me in. No, I think it's because I'm trouble and they won't let me out. What's going on, Daniel Smith in the house, guys? What's going on? Fun kind of trouble is a good kind of trouble. Get on, get up on this panel. Everyone loves the Christina. I'm good, just doing my housework. Jim and I, we were first divided by social status. What's up? Hey, that's actually true. That's very true right there. Social status, borders, you know, who's got the best this, who's got the best that. It's always been a competition. At the end of the day, it all ends up with division. Why though? That's the key question. Does anybody know? Yeah. Yeah, Gemini, that's actually really true. How do we depolarize? Good question. I don't know if I have the answer to that one. mask competition for style is still going on. You're right. Like, give me a break, man. Take your masks off already, bunch of zombies. Fuck. That's all they are. They're a bunch of fucking zombies. Honestly, like, I can't even. I can't even explain it. Like I said, I'm dumb for smoking. You're dumb for wearing a mask. Plain and simple. First time seeing Alberta plates, eh? Hey, there she is.
Well, I just want to know why you would invite Trouble up on the panel.
Because Trouble's my middle name, and I get along with Trouble.
Hence, here I am, Trouble. Trouble has entered the room.
On a side note, how's your day going?
It's been a strange day. We've seen some strange things today.
Yeah.
There's been a little, quirky behavior. We went to Arby's to get, just a sandwich, and we just sat there, kind of ate. And we saw some very unusual behavior. We saw a few fights at the establishment, and people just getting edgy, and a guy ran through the drive-thru, and we're just sitting there, and we can, how you can hear like what other people order if you're just sitting there with your window down.
Yeah.
And he pulls up and he's like, I want 6 large waters. I don't give a shit what they cost. And he just flew up to the window. And then he pulls over, like after he gets his 6 large waters, he pulls over, he gets out of his car, another guy gets out of the car, and they just start going at it in the parking lot. And Casey and I are like, what the hell is going on with these people? So then they finally work it out, and they leave. And like 4 seconds later after they leave, another guy gets out, and there's like seagulls kind of everywhere. It's a fast food restaurant parking lot. Yeah. And I see this guy just gets out, and he screams at the seagulls, the F word. He's like, F you birds! He's screaming, like literally just kind of going crazy. My husband looks at me and he goes, I told you. He's like, people are going to start going crazy. He's like, nuts. So then we went, we're like, let's just go to the lake. We'll just go relax. We'll go to, this park that they have, and they always have parties there. And it's kind of like, where you can anybody can go. It's free, but it's a nice waterway park, and it's owned by the city or whatever. And we're there. And I got excited. I'm like, oh, there's a huge bouncy castle. They're having a birthday party, a kid's birthday party. And at the end of this birthday party, we turn around and all we can hear is 2 women just going at it. And it's not like we were listening in, because you couldn't help but hear what they're fighting about. Yeah. And this is a mother-daughter duking it out in the middle of this park with everybody watching over who rented the bouncy castle and who was supposed to be there, and some other woman that showed up that wasn't welcome by the mother. And we're just like, this is insanity. Like, people are literally just losing their minds. And the sad part about it was there was kids there. Like, that really broke my heart, because there's like a bunch of little kids there, and they're watching these adults behaving like complete, just very unacceptable. Let's just say that. Very unacceptable behavior.
We're living in a zombie apocalypse. I'm telling you.
They're not zombies. They're just, I don't know. They're brainwashed. Very inappropriate. Just extremely inappropriate. Like, especially for a kid's, birthday party. Like, what more could make a child feel guilty and horrible about their birthday party than 2 adults fighting over who rented the bouncy castle? And blaming each other. Like, that puts too much guilt and stuff on the kid. Like, nothing will ruin a birthday like that. Just made me really sad. There's a lot of that today. Just a lot of restless frustration. You can feel it in the air. It's kind of crazy. But other than that, it was a great, beautiful day, everyone.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's awesome. Hey, what's going on, Johnny? How's it going, Tracy?
And I can't see anything in chat. I can't. I don't have these glasses on. My glasses are worthless. But I can't read the chat. I know that's Trisha because I can like see her little icon thing, which is weird.
She says they're adults behaving like children. They should be parenting.
Oh, they should be. They were beyond chilled. The kids probably didn't even fight that bad. Like you could hear them all the way across the park. I felt like I told my husband, I said, I feel like just going over there and screaming, hey, ladies, can you talk a little bit louder? They can't hear you in Canada yet.
Yeah.
That's how loud they were talking. Like they weren't even talking. They were just screaming, babbling on continuously.
Mhm.
They solved absolutely nothing. But some car doors were slammed, trucks were peeled out. I was like fully expecting a hockey game to just break out at any moment.
Yeah.
It happens.
I think my mom and my brother are watching right now. I just seen a comment come in. My meal was good.
Oh, your mom?
Yeah, my mom's watching.
Does she know that I'm your second mom?
She's just stuck in the U.S.
Yeah.
And I'm stuck in.
Oh, I'm here.
I'm stuck in shitty Canada. It used to be amazing Canada, but the government here is corrupt as shit. I think the government's corrupt everywhere.
Come on. You see what's going on here.
I know. It's just as bad. Let's get real.
Right.
Why do you think they say
government.
Canada and U.S. is brother sister countries?
Oh, they are.
Or whatever countries.
They're terrible.
Yeah. Whatever though. It is what it is.
Yeah, I know.
Most of the people are good.
The people are great. The leadership.
A lot of people are like a bunch of robots, but.
Well, it's hard, It's hard when you're under control, and people are being divided. They're being psychologically and mentally abused by those in power. That's what's sad. It's not so much even the control as it is the mental and emotional trauma that they are willing to put on people for their own gain. That's sick. They're all
well, like, and now
welcome,
Daniel. How are you today, brother?
Hi, Daniel.
Oh, we have another guy. Oh, it's Terrence. What's going on, Terrence?
I love you, Terrence. How are you?
I'm good. What are you chewing on?
Oh, Tootsie Rolls.
Tootsie Rolls.
I was gonna come down, Terrence, but I didn't have a ride, and John's got to do his orientation and shit. He starts his new job.
Mm.
And Melody didn't want to come down?
No, they're all hungover. So I'm stuck here.
Well, I'm sure she wants to spend as much time with you.
Didn't John do a video yesterday about quitting drinking?
Yeah, today's the day.
Oh.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Oh, yep,
yeah, I can hear you now, Daniel. What's going on?
Yeah, I've got a bit, been trying to work on things behind the scenes here in New Zealand, and so we've got some things potentially coming up, and I'll let you guys know as stuff happens, because, I've been rattling some cages, and hopefully we'll get something going.
Nice. That's awesome.
Hey, Lori. Hey, Trish. Hey, Tracy. Tina.
What's going on, everybody in chat?
I can't read anything. I can't see anything.
Yeah, Tina, Tracy, Trish, Johnny, Lori. Hey, Terrence.
Everybody
So I thought I'd jump on quickly because my daughter's going to be visiting soon. So just kill a bit of time and come and say hi. And
that's
I'm
awesome.
trying to see what his profile picture is there. It looks like an evil green elf.
No, that's the Grinch. Is that the Grinch?
No, it's actually based on Beast from the X-Men, but it's green and it's got some traditional designs mixed in as well.
It looks like an
reminds
Alf. You remember Alf, the one that eats cats?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that show, Alf.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
It
that.
looks
He
like
has
a green
snout,
Alf.
though.
Yeah.
Alf has that snout.
Lori
Alf always
asked,
reminded me of an anteater.
Lori, question for Terrence. How's the girls' truck doing today?
They did good. It was a warm day today.
Nice. They sold lots of ice cream and stuff, or what?
Oh, fuck, we had to go back to the store twice.
Holy shit.
That's a good day.
That is a really good day, man.
Awesome.
Yeah, as it was warm, I went and stood in that, those big buckets, like the big buckets on top of the water park. They fill up, and then they dump.
Yeah.
I went and stood underneath that.
Oh, nice. Those things are awesome.
You guys should
Cold.
set up a dunk tank, and you can sit in the dunk tank.
Yeah, let kids throw shit at me.
No, they don't throw it at you. They throw it at the target. And then when they hit the target, in you go.
I'll just throw it at you.
If you're hot, you start rooting for them. And then you can antagonize them. Like, come on. You can do it, you wussy. Let's go. Let's see what you got, It's
Yeah,
gotta be
that's when you start throwing it at the person instead of the target.
Okay, you might be right about that. Yeah.
Oh, the dunking one? Yeah, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love
Yeah.
doing those.
Who did I hear that might be in a dunk tank? Hold on.
Lori says,
might be
great.
wrong.
Be
Is it
proud
Dave?
of those girls.
Oh, yeah, they're good kids, man. I can't go. They're driving me fucking batshit crazy, but what I was doing at their age, they're good kids.
Oh, yeah.
Anything comparable.
And they're girls.
don't wind
Come
up in
on.
jail.
Girls,
You're
girls
doing all
always
right.
drive guys crazy. Let's just get real.
How old are they, Terrence?
15 and 16.
Holy Jesus, you're a saint.
Yeah, no, Terrence has a wonderful, wonderful family.
I got 17-year-old, almost 18. Drives me nuts.
Terrence is a very blessed man in that department.
If you raise him right, you'll be able to save your sanity.
Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain again.
Yeah, right. When you raise them right, they'll be able to bring you a fucking dinner to your bed when you're lazy and you don't want to get up and cook.
Right.
Yeah, that's if they haven't buckled off already, like my two.
They'll be
They're
changing my
buckled
fucking
off.
diapers.
Right? Lori said, "Oh my God, at 15 and 16, I wasn't selling ice cream." Yeah, I was very
No,
far from
Amen,
that,
Lori. Amen.
At 16, I was almost facing felony charges.
Yeah, I was pretty much there and face down in the fucking alcohol gutter, and yeah, it was bad.
That sounds familiar.
That sounds familiar. Yeah, that was the life growing up, man. I wasn't selling nothing. I was, I was selling stuff, but it wasn't ice cream.
So Daniel,
Yeah.
have you heard of this knockoff Lord of the Rings by Amazon or something?
Oh, no. I've been too busy bloody doing this shit.
Yeah. No, yeah, Amazon's knocking off the Lord of the Rings.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. It's a shame.
There's so many Lord of the Rings fans.
I figured he's from New Zealand. He's got to be a Lord of the Rings fan.
Not necessarily from New Zealand, but definitely a fan.
Oh, okay. Oh.
That's not bad.
All right, it's starting to rain here, so I'm about to pack up. So you guys have a good night.
I can't.
Sounds good, Terrence. Talk to you
Bye,
How
later.
long are you
Terrence.
going to be? How long are you going to be on for, Curtis? Because I got to bugger off for a while. Another
Probably
8 hours.
tomorrow.
Hour, 10 hours.
Oh yeah, I'll be back then.
All right, sounds good, brother. Well, I'll be here.
Yep, you always tend to be.
Oh yeah, always am, brother.
Stay safe, guys.
Bye, Brandon. Or Daniel, I'm sorry. I cannot see and I can think clearly right now.
Stay safe, guys, and be cool. Catch you
All
later.
right. Bye, Daniel.
Later,
Have a
Daniel.
good night. Well, here we are.
Just us again.
So what's good? What's going on with you?
With me?
Yeah, come on. Let's check.
Shh, please, my loving puppy. You are a loving puppy. You are not a dink, so stop barking like you're a dink, because we both know you're not. Anyone comes up to you and you're barking, you go, "Oh no, don't touch me. I'm a little pussy." So don't act like you're tough. Hey, see? That was a bark with a whine in it, because telling everybody, I'm a pussy. Just kidding. I fucking love this dog, man.
Well, it's
Yeah.
better than him attacking people and just going right for the jugular.
So
Yeah. So what? All right. Let's hear from Lucifer. Lucifer, what's going on?
yeah. What do you want, Lucifer? What's up?
Come on over here, Lucifer. Tell us what the situation is.
Come here. His tail's wagging. Come here.
Lucifer.
Every time I talk to him, his tail starts wagging.
Come on,
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Come here. Lucifer.
Okay.
His tail moves. Hi.
Come on. It's like, but there's something or someone over here.
Hey, fuck you too then.
He's like, I want nothing to do with you.
Right? He's like, get out of here, Dad. It's not
There's
your
something
time. It's my
exciting over there, and I'm trying to show you, and you're not paying attention.
time. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think there's a little boy over there. He's looking at him. He loves kids.
Yeah, he's like, there's a friend over there who wants to play with me, and I
Right?
can't get over there.
I know. I want to go play, Dad. Let's
Yeah,
go
can
play.
I go play with this little
Can
boy?
we go play? Believe it or not, he likes playing with kids more than dogs.
Well,
Oh, are you in a playful mood right now? Are you in a playful mood right now? Huh? Smack you up? You want to fight? Want to fight? Huh? You want to fight? Hey, let's go. Put him up. Okay, he being pussy.
he wins by default. By using the I'm
Look at
ignoring,
when you put a fist up to him though, that's what he gets. Like,
he gets excited.
yeah. If anyone else put a fist up to him, you better run. I trained him like a kind of form of like a puppy self-defense. Like he
Puppy,
knows
so
not to just like I don't know,
he's a big baby.
he is, but if somebody were to attack me, he would attack them. If
Yeah, I
another
think
dog were to bite him, he would attack them back.
I think
know,
if
like-
I was seriously being attacked, yeah, my dog would probably rip somebody apart. I would definitely be nervous for them. But on the other hand, if they're attacking me, you had it coming.
Yeah. I taught him to love first. Because not everybody's mean.
Yeah. Like some dogs, like with their owners, like even if you go to give their owner a hug, they don't understand that it's a friendly hug. Like they'll freak out. You know, some dogs are very protective of their owners.
Yeah.
They get a little bit hypersensitive, even about a hug or a handshake. Will
He's
set them
very,
off.
very protective over me.
Like
That's
my
why he
mom's
barks so
dog,
much. If
I
I'm
give her
sick-
a hug, my mom's dog will start crying and carrying on. Like she's a little Bichon Frise, and she'll just like freak out.
So yeah, you asked me what I was up to.
Yeah, what's going on with you, Coda? What's good? What's going through your mind?
I'm on a mission.
Okay. What kind of mission?
I need to get to BC.
Okay.
I can't
Victoria
tell anybody. I can't tell anybody why. I can just tell you that I'm.
Can
on
I
a
guess?
mission. No,
Okay.
you can guess, but I won't tell you.
Okay, so I'm guessing that you're trying to get to
You're a
Victoria,
moderator.
BC,
You're a moderator.
to hang out with Ty Guy, to get some things moving, to add some good and exciting content to the channel, to keep things moving along, to not sit still, to not feel idle, to give yourself some self-worth and to feel like you're on the move and that you're not stuck like a car in mud.
Right. Kind of.
Right.
But I'm not going to tell you the juicy details.
Well, I'm not asking for juicy details. I can't handle that kind of stuff. The less I know, the better off I am, right?
Exactly. Then you won't get in
When
trouble.
shit goes down, I didn't know nothing.
Exactly. Perfect.
I didn't know. I don't know. I didn't know anything. Wasn't my doing.
So,
I saw nothing. I know nothing.
that being said,
Everybody, he's going to give us some juicy details. Plug your ears. Do not listen.
you're funny. But that being said, some people of the team are helping me put something together, like a
Okay.
give send go or something for me
Okay.
to help me. I am working. I want people to realize I am and I have been working for everything. I work hard on the channel.
Nothing.
I work hard on getting the information out there. I've sacrificed literally everything to do that. And I think it's time I start asking for a little bit in return just so I can keep the camera rolling and keep doing what I and everybody else wants me to keep doing.
Are you going to set up the channel to where people can have a joined membership for the
I
channel?
am going to try and do that. Yes, that's what I'm working on next.
And these, I'm just guessing, people. I have no clue what he's doing. I'm kept out of the loop because it's better that way because I'm in trouble. I know my job. My job is to be good, be quiet, and just moderate the channel when I'm in there and behave myself. Try to behave myself and be kind to everybody. That's my job.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing all right.
You do.
I haven't been fired yet.
You're doing amazing. And so is everybody else.
How are you? How is it for you kind of sitting still?
Oh, I'm absolutely losing my mind. I'm going crazy. I wake up angrier and angrier every single day. I hate myself more every day, and that's not who I am. So I need to get on the move now. Like I was ready. You want the absolute truth?
Everybody wants it.
I was ready to throw Lucifer's fucking 25-pound bag of dog food on my back with an outfit and just start walking.
And how did you think about it before? I mean, what stopped you?
Lucifer stopped me.
Okay. Because I think you know that that's not 100% rational.
It's not 100% rational, but at the same time, I'm not a sit still kind of guy. I was gonna walk towards my car, and I was gonna try and figure some shit out. Even if I had to sleep in my car for a couple nights, I don't really care at this point.
Okay.
I can't sit still. I need to get my phone running again. I need to get my car I need to get my payments caught up, and I need to get insurance on it so that I can get to BC and I can try and buy this E350 camper van and continue my travels.
Okay. Having a camper van is pricey. I won't lie.
It is, but
it's pricey.
As long as I do what I say I'm going to do and I keep my channel going, I should make money enough off my channel to keep going.
Yeah.
And I also just found out something else about YouTube. If I had have a U.S. and Canadian tax slip, I don't get deducted 30% off my super chats.
Why?
Because most of it's all based out of the U.S. and shit.
Oh, okay.
And it's something to do with like owning your own business. And if I have,
I don't know if it's that you'd have to get an LLC.
I don't know what it is. I just know if I have like a tax form from the U.S. and from Canada, then I wouldn't get charged. I wouldn't get deducted 30% off my super chats and stuff like that.
I think that 30% goes to YouTube though.
Yes and no. They still take a percentage, just not 30%.
Yeah. I think Rumble takes a percentage too. I'm not 100% right. Don't quote me on that, but I think I might be right. Somebody in the chat probably would be able to help out with that. I'm not sure
Yeah.
how Rumble works. But I think Rumble's a great platform, but I don't think that it has reached the plateau of YouTube yet. I don't think it's, as big as YouTube.
Yeah. That's why I'm on YouTube, is because,
Yeah. That's just where everybody is. That's YouTube just happens to be where everybody's at.
yeah,
They just happen to hit that market first.
exactly.
Now,
And
how long?
I know how to hit that market, and people keep telling me my channel could be 10 times as big as it is, and it isn't, because of the fact that I promote everybody else and not myself.
Yeah.
So
No.
I think it's time. I'm gonna keep being a freedom fighter. I'm gonna keep helping other people and stuff, but it's time that, as a YouTuber side of it, I start acting like it and start putting my channel out there.
So if somebody super chats you $20, how long does it take before you get that $20? What is the process so that we all know?
Super chat.
Yeah.
So when you super chat me, when you send super chats and stuff, it gets processed through YouTube.
Okay.
And at the 21st of every month. So all my super chats from this month I won't get till next month, and next month I won't
I
get till the
see.
month after. So
Okay.
they base it on so if you accumulate over $100, then you get money issued into your bank account on the 21st of every month. So because I was late in the month this month, I didn't get my YouTube money yet. Hopefully I get it July 21st. That's how
Okay.
long I have to
That's
wait.
a
So
long
that's
time
why
to
I'm
wait.
trying to figure a bunch of stuff out.
So definitely, if people want to help you out the most, they are better off sending you an e-transfer or going directly to PayPal. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Just I want to make sure that everybody understands that. And
That's why Procky's
look
trying
at
to
Trish.
set up
Can we pin her comment in the?
I can, but I'd have to leave you alone in the stream for a minute and go into the YouTube app and do it.
Okay, you leave me alone. Let's get this. Let's get this pinned so that people know where and how they can help you out.
Okay.
So
Give me 1 minute.
go ahead.
I'll be right. I'm gonna completely disappear.
All right, I will be right here when you get back.
Okay. BRB.
Okay, guys. So yeah, I was a little confused. I didn't understand that YouTube actually took that much money away from all the YouTubers when you super chat. I thought that they got like every bit of that super chat, but apparently they don't. 30% to me is a lot to take away from what people are trying to donate to that YouTuber. So, as everyone can see, Trish has put up Coda's. These are going on. Sorry, guys, but I can't read anything. His PayPal and his e-transfer address. So if you guys want to donate to him, the quickest way to get him the funds that he would need immediately is to go to those addresses linked in the chat and help him out. Oh yeah. Trish says, oh yeah, Chris, they take their bite.
I've even been smoking less weed. Instead of smoking like a half ounce or a quarter a day.
That's
I
good.
bought a quarter yesterday morning and I still have it.
There's Brian. Hi, Brian.
Howdy, Brian. Brian?
Hello, all.
Oh,
Hi.
hello. There you are. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
How are you?
Hey, can you hear me? Oh, I'm doing
can,
well.
yes.
I can hear you crystal clear,
spent
sir.
spent the day with the wife.
Oh,
Nice.
that's fabulous.
That's awesome.
How's she doing?
Actually, yeah. Oh, she's doing well.
Good.
Doing very well. Yeah, well, like 3.5 months. So I figure I better spend some time with her.
I would agree.
No doubt.
She must have been so excited to see you.
Hey, I mean, I don't have a wife to spend
Oh,
time
yeah.
with, but I am taking wifey applications. So
If you would
just
like
kidding,
to
just kidding.
fill
Yeah.
out an application to be Coda's wife, you can also go to the to those addresses linked
I
above.
must pre-warn you though. It's like 50 Shades of Grey type shit.
No, it's not.
I
He's
know.
like,
I know.
it
I'm
will be
totally
more like
lying.
training a puppy. He's very adorable. He's got a lot of energy, and he may pee in the house if you don't take him out and you leave him inside.
rabbit. I'm like a little rabbit.
not like he's just full of energy, and you will never have a bored moment.
Oh fuck no.
Life will
You
just
might
be
have too
full of
much
exciting times.
I get told that I'm too much fun. I'm too much go.
Now, I will be taking and reading the applications. So during the interview, I will be testing you for patience. That is a number one requirement. You will have to be patient, and you will have to be kind, but you will have to also have extreme amounts of energy, and you must be very adventurous. And you must be willing to be on camera.
And you have to at least look as good as me. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. You have to look better than me. That way I make you look good.
Yes, you must be beautiful on the inside. You must be a beautiful person on the inside, so that the beauty on the outside
if you don't have a
can
heart,
shine
if
even
you don't
brighter.
have a heart, I don't want you.
Yeah. And cougars do apply.
MILFs.
MILFs, cougars, go ahead. Please do apply. Please. We could auction you off, Coda.
Trish, I'll be giving cat herding classes.
Yes, we are going to need cat. You will need to know how to herd cats. This comes along with the patience situation.
Let me
You may
smoke my
turn your
bong
head
first.
in the wrong direction, and he may be off and gone somewhere doing something.
So, question for Coda.
Yo.
Is there a way to have a quick backstage conversation?
Huh. Yes, there is. I will be with you momentarily. Christina, you're taking the floor for a minute.
I will be taking the floor.
Do I have to go out and come back in and then be backstage, or?
No. I'm gonna create another backstage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna post the link in private chat.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a private StreamYard. Okay, so they're away. You and I are all gonna talk in the chat. I'm gonna put these on so I can read.
It won't take very long.
And these gentlemen are going to have a private conversation. So
okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I guess I'm still here for now.
You are still there for right now until he sets up the private dining area.
Yeah.
So how's it going, Brian?
It's going really well.
Good
to be back in Vancouver. Kinda. Traffic's a bum bitch, but
yeah.
But other than that, yeah. Spent the day yesterday just touring some public gardens, spent the evening on the beach, had dinner on the beach, watched the sunset.
Do you play publicly in public parks and stuff?
I do more festivals. I haven't played much over the last quite a while because working out of town and stuff like that.
Oh, hold on. Give me one. Oh, okay. Brian, can you go to the private chat? I think that there is somebody waiting for you in private chat.
Okay.
Maybe cut and paste. I don't know how that works. I have no idea how that works.
Hey, so we're just let me make sure I'm out of the other stream.
Out of this one.
Yeah, okay. How do I let me just hang on a second? Which one? Okay, let me
Maybe cut and paste that one. There we go. Okay. It's just us again. It's just us. Yes, let's talk smack about the men when they go private. Trisha, help me out here, girl. Ladies in the chat, you know what's up. We all know what's up. I mean, we love them. We need them. We appreciate them. But let's be honest, ladies, they drive us nuts. Crazy. Which is part of the appeal, and I won't lie. Just as guilty. My husband drives me crazy. But the question is, do I drive him as crazy, or does he drive me even more crazy? I think it might be the other way around, though. Because I kind of have a feeling that my husband should be sainted by now. Just saying. Elaine Miller! How are you? Elaine had a great weekend. Awesome. What's going on, Elaine? Tell us about your weekend. What happened? What's going on? What's good? And Trish says, Chris, how was your daughter's graduation? What's her plans going forward after summer? Okay, so the graduation was really good. It was short. It was to the point. I think there's only like 50 some kids in her class. So it was very quick. She is going to college at Hilbert University. And I'm not sure exactly what she is studying right now. I'm sure it's going to be social sciences or law, I believe, is what she wants to get into. Not sure when she starts, but she will be probably getting her own apartment. She will not be doing the dorm thing because she actually wants to do the online colleges because most of the colleges do require that you have to get in order to do, campus schooling. And she is not about that. So that's where we're at with it. So right now we're just kind of in that, stage of kind of in between, kind of trying to find the apartment, trying to figure out what she's going to be doing for money and all that fun stuff, I'm excited and I'm very, very sad at the same point because, well, she's my last one and I'm probably going to have massive empty nest syndrome. So it's hard, but yet so exciting because, I've got 4 little birds out in the world doing really good and being successful and enjoying their lives as much as you can in this social environment. So I imagine she would change her mind a couple times about major before something really gets. I agree with you. I don't think she knows exactly perfectly what she wants to do. I don't think a lot of people do. I think it's hard when you're that age because I think a lot of times what happens is you think of a career, you think of a job that you want to do, but a lot of times it's not exactly what you think it was, like what you see on TV or what you hear or what your, expectations of that is. A lot of times in a lot of careers, you start out in the bottom and it's nothing exciting. So it's kind of hard to get to where you want to be without having to go through the muck and all the, the bad parts of the job. So, yeah, I think a lot of kids go through that and experience that getting into their careers. Elaine Miller, I went to the New York Fairy Festival. Great music and a fairy queen with knights jousting. Okay, that right there is something we need to see pictures of. That sounds super exciting. Oh, I'm actually in the USA, and the college that she decided to go to, which she is going to be attending the same college as her boyfriend who's going. So I think that's a little bit of a, you know, determining factor for her when she chose colleges. So, yeah. Elaine danced with trolls. Huh. That sounds pretty cool. Elaine, please tell me that you got lots of pictures and lots of like video, because that sounds super fun. Interest Fairy Festival. I want to go. Me too. I would rather dance with trolls than have to like as they come in with their porn bots and their crap. Which I don't really understand that, you guys. That's the other thing. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about these porn bots. If anyone in chat understands this, I would like to know, are they computer generated? Or does somebody actually sit there and type in and have to do like 100 different accounts, and then they just pop in randomly to everybody's chat rooms, whatever, randomly? Or are they computer generated and somebody just, I don't know how they work. Like, that's what I've been wondering. Does anybody know how these things are generated and who's running them, and do they get paid? Do people actually click on that stuff? Like, that's the other thing I was wondering. Here's an expert who let us know, everybody. Cody, can you explain, the porn bots that come into everybody's chats and they just cause an annoyance and stuff, and we just hurry up and delete them or whatever?
Yeah, why did we have one?
No. My question is, because Elaine got to dance with trolls at a festival, which is like a Renaissance fair type thing, like a festival, a fairy festival.
Right.
But it reminded me of the trolls, like the word troll. Are they computer generated, or does somebody sit and have to come up with each account every time you see one of those? What's going on with that?
Honestly, I don't know. I think some are computer generated, but I also think that people have to program them. Like, I don't really know the true answer to that, so don't quote me on any of this. But from my personal experience, I get that, there's AIs out there, and AIs get smarter. They learn from you, right? So I think maybe, like, I don't know, this has always just been like my own kind of personal conspiracy or whatever you want to call it. But I personally, in my own opinion, everything aside, think that some of them are AIs and they're learning. Like, look at the one bot that I had in my chat the one day. No matter how many times we deleted and blocked that bot, it wasn't going away. It took my whole chat. Up with another one. It took my whole chat. You can ask Procky. Procky was the one trying to bang that bot out, and friggin' he couldn't do it. I couldn't even do it, and I'm the channel owner.
Interesting. So it's not just one account. It's like several of them all lined up, right? Like, it's already ready.
Well, at this point, when this was happening, this was only one account. Just one account. I could not delete it. I could not block it. I could not stop it from spamming. So eventually, I just told everybody in chat, ignore it. Pretend like it's not there, and I'm going to do the same thing. Within 10 minutes, it was gone.
Like, I wonder why it's porn instead of like, hey, you could win $1 million, or click here to win, to enter into a contest or whatever.
Well, this one was different. This one was copying me, and instantly too. And people's chats in the comments, they were instantly being copied and reposted into the chat by this bot.
What?
And, it was simultaneous too. Like, it was constant, instant, bam, bam, bam. We were talking about funny shit. There was Procky, okay, because he was so fast at trying to block. I think Stephanie Barry and a couple other people were like, pew, 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 fucking get the bot and this and that. And instantly that message was copied and put into the chat by the bot.
Huh.
Like it was mocking us. It was like, yo, it was crazy. I've never
When
seen
was
anything
this?
on that level. This was like a month ago.
Okay, I don't remember this.
I'd have
That
to go
was-
back and
that
look.
was
I don't know
pretty
what video
cool.
it was, but Procky would probably maybe remember.
Like, they're just so weird. And like they don't just come up once. Like they never come up as a single comment or a single post. They always come up as 1, 2, and 3, like right away.
Yeah.
And they come up separately too. Like if you block the one, it's like sometimes all 3 of them get blocked immediately, simultaneously.
Yeah.
It's
'Cause
almost
the
like being
same
able to
account.
comment 3 times in one shot.
I've already got more blocked people on my fucking block list.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, mostly bots. Porn bots.
Do you have a lot of people that come into the chats that other people, mods included, would say, oh, this is a troll and block them, where you would more or less engage with them and try to have a conversation with them?
Oh, I
Would
try
you
to have a
Would
conversation
you
with
rather
everybody.
that we block them, or would you rather that we open up the dialogue for you to have a conversation with them?
My thing is, I don't want anybody being blocked.
Okay.
If somebody's acting out, if they say something that's really disrespectful, they get a timeout.
Okay.
They'll
Perfect.
be on timeout for 5 minutes. If they can't learn and understand and realize that I'm being peaceful and debating and having a gentle debate, harmless debate actually, then if you come back and you disrespect the chat again, then yes, maybe give them a boot. But for now, I'm on a no booting kind of thing where I haven't had to boot anybody.
Perfect. That's why I haven't fired everybody, because I haven't booted anyone from Coda's channel. Not yet. Please don't give me a reason to. Just
There's been a couple times I was like,
have
bots,
open dialogue. Just open
boot
dialogue.
Bots are open game, open fire on the bots.
So if you come into chat and you disagree, just be respectful and say, I disagree with this, and this is how I feel about it, and this is why I feel this way about it. And Coda will give you his time. He will give you dialect. He will give you his perspective, but he will also give you respect and kindness. So if there's anybody who disagrees with Coda in any way, he will not, and we as mods will not just boot you, but we will open up a dialogue so that we can have a conversation, because that's the only way that our country and here in the US and there in Canada, that you guys are going to be able to heal as a nation is through dialect.
Well,
respect,
that and think about this. Growing up, a lot of people had hard lives. They didn't get a second chance. You fuck up once, you get a smack. You fuck up again, you fucking get kicked out, put on the street. You don't get food. You don't get this. You don't get that. And I'm trying to show people that I'm not about that life. Like
Right.
you say, it's you
Not a tyrant,
make a mistake. You make a mistake, then you get a little punishment for it. That's it. If
Right.
you continue to make those mistakes, then yes, I'm gonna make sure that you never see this channel again. I will block
Right.
you on everything. You will never see this channel ever go live. You will never
So
ever.
your intentions do matter. Like if you come in with the intention of just causing harm, then that's not okay. But if you come in the chat with the intention to open a dialogue and you disagree, but you want to have a conversation, then you have found the right channel. You have found the right person, because you will be respected as long as you are being respectful. Am I correct?
Yeah, but if you disrespect me, well, I'll deal with it for a little bit. I'll play around with you for a little bit. But if you don't start laughing and having fun with it, and you keep being a jerk, then I will just remove you myself.
Yeah, it's about respect. It's not about the opinion you have. I think it's how you express it.
And I think that my mods, you included, everybody together. And I feel like a lot of people on this channel have learned a lot from Trish in this aspect. You guys all communicate with the chat. You join in the debates. You have your opinions, and you know, people like that.
Yeah, I generally won't argue with somebody. I like to ask questions, though. That's my thing. I do like to ask a lot of questions. I'm a very curious person. Like, I don't just want to know how you feel about it. I want to know why you feel like that. I want to know where it comes from. I want to know where your information comes from. I want to know, like, I don't know. I want to know, like, where your head is at in a certain particular situation. Like, do you get your information strictly from news that you see on TV? Do you get it from reading articles? Are you doing research? Are you, what is your motive? What is your end goal?
Pooh Scissors, I respect the way you handled it when I respectfully called you out for smoking cigarettes the other day. All respect.
Perfect.
I appreciate that. And yeah, you know what? That's actually a great example right there. Thank you for bringing that up, Pooh Scissors. So the other day I was talking about how I think it was dumb that people know what masks do to you and still wear them. And Pooh Scissors brought up a good point. They're like, you smoke cigarettes, so like, who are you to talk, right? And I peacefully, hey, listen, man, I'm trying to talk. Please. I don't get aggravated at you, but you're barking right in my ear. It hurts. Anyways, so yeah, he brought up, he's like, so you smoke cigarettes, like what's, you're like, basically like I'm being hypocritical or whatever. And I said, well, with all due respect, I mean this peacefully, but the difference between me and them is I'm willing to admit that I'm an absolute dumbass for smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
Are you willing to admit that you're a dumbass for wearing a mask, knowing what it does to you?
Do they know what the harms are? Do they wear it knowing that it's causing harm? Or do they wear it because they have been told and they wholeheartedly believe, because of what they've been taught wrongfully, that they are protecting themselves?
Oh, and another thing, I don't condone smoking. I don't condone drinking. I don't condone any of that. I will push marijuana because it is such a lifesaver. That is it. But at the end of the day, like if you're gonna, take an extra day off your life by puffing a cigarette and drinking a beer, then what the hell? I might as well sit there and fucking puff a cigarette and drink a beer with you.
So here's my thing. I'll tell you guys what happened. I told you it's been a strange day today. Other than all the inappropriate adult behavior that I witnessed today. So it just really was just very inappropriate. So I went to the store on the last stop I had coming home was I had to stop at Dollar General because I wanted to get a couple things, some drinks. And I was behind a woman who had a mask on. And it's funny this is being brought up because I actually thought this was a thought in my mind today. And as she got up to the register, this woman bought a pack of cigarettes. And I thought, wait a minute. Hold on a second. You're wearing a mask in the store because you're afraid of getting a disease that affects your lungs. And you're so afraid that you're going to have to go on a respirator and everything that comes along with that respiratory issue. And yet, you are buying a pack of cigarettes that you know is going to deliver tar into your lungs.
Yeah.
So you're wearing a mask and then you're going to buy a pack of cigarettes. And that's the only thing she bought. It is the only item. She went up to the register. She had nothing in her hands. And I found that to be extraordinarily ironic.
It is.
She was the only one in the store that had a mask on. I would say she's probably in her late 50s, maybe early 60s.
Oh, I know. When and it's
And I
getting to
just
the
thought
point.
that is the strangest thing ever.
It's getting to the point now too, where like you see more people without masks than masks now, and you see the people with the masks getting looked at weird instead of the masks looking at us like we're weirdos.
Yeah, it is very, I just found it ironic. Like, you're bringing a pack of cigarettes. The irony is just more than I can handle. I mean, it belonged in a Alanis Morissette song. That's all I got to say. Like, I wanted so bad to say something to her. Like, clearly you don't care about your lungs. Clearly you don't give a shit.
If you did, you wouldn't be buying smokes. Clearly, I
Right.
don't give a shit about my lungs because I still buy a pack of smokes.
Now, being who I am and the way I am, I also have to think to myself, perhaps there's a saving grace in this situation, and perhaps this woman was just
1
buying
second.
them for somebody
Hold
else.
that thought. Hold that thought, because this right here, I still don't understand why anyone is affected by people wearing masks. Like, what does it bring out in you? What does it trigger? You want the truth? I don't care. I don't care whether you wear a mask or not. You want to wear a mask? Go for it. It bothers me because you're hurting yourself without even knowing it. That mask is causing you more harm than it is going and touching a door without gloves that every fucking person touched that day. Probably like 100,000 people touched a grocery store door in a day, and you're one of them. Think about that.
Okay, so I'm going to that's his take on it. Here's my take. I did think to myself in that moment, as she walked out the door, I thought to myself, well, maybe she's buying them for somebody else. You know what I mean? She could have been buying them for somebody else. I don't know. That is a possibility. I will admit to anybody, if I see somebody wearing a mask, I don't get triggered. It really doesn't bother me.
Stay.
I don't look at them and think, oh, they're my enemy. That's the mark of the enemy. That's the mark of my, opponent. No, I absolutely don't. Because I don't know why they're wearing it. Like, how do I know? They could have cancer for all I know. They could be, people wore masks long before the Great Flood of 2020. So I don't know why they're wearing it. It doesn't bother me. The only thing that bothers me is if you ask me to wear one. That's the only thing that will bother me. I don't care what you do. I can care less what anybody does. You want to wear a mask? You want to wear full scuba gear? You want to wear an astronaut outfit? I don't care. Whatever makes you feel safe, whatever makes you feel comfortable, you do you. That's fine. I don't care. Just please don't ask me to do that. Don't look at me like I'm some, careless individual because I don't want to wear a mask because I enjoy breathing fresh air.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I don't get triggered by people who wear them. I wouldn't even ask people to take it off. Like, I'd be like, well, you want to wear it? You want to wear it? Okay. Do I feel like it's a false sense of security? Yes, absolutely. To me, it's the same thing as a child carrying a blanket around that they feel like as long as they have this blanket, they're safe. The blanket clearly is not protecting this child, but except for emotionally and mentally. Do I feel like that's what a mask is? Yes. It's just a false sense of security. But do I say anything? Do I feel triggered or upset? No, absolutely not. No, I don't.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Look it. Right there.
What? Is that my name? That's my name. Is that my name? That's me. That's me. I like the fact that you guys spell it right. It means more to me than you guys realize. lot of people spell my name with a CH. Freedom George.
There's so many signatures, and this
I
is
love it.
from people all around the world with my coffee stain to make it more Canadian.
Oh, so authentic.
This flag is my very first flag that I had in Ottawa.
That is awesome. Do not auction that off, Coda. I don't care
No,
how
that
much
flag's
money
going.
you
That
need.
flag's gonna go in a frame, and it's gonna go in a museum with my car, and my other flags that are
Yes.
shredded.
Let's read
And I'm
TS's
gonna-
comments.
I'm gonna have 1 second. I just want to say this one more thing before I forget. My shredded flag that I have, the one that was on the back of my car, I'm gonna put that in a plexiglass frame, and I'm gonna
That's
put
a good
on.
idea.
I'm gonna write on the frame and clear coat it every location that flag has been and where I took it off.
Oh, thank you. Gonna be right back. The science. Okay, we got to be careful what we say on here, though. Mainly through touching objects. She is correct. You was right. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I try not to judge people. I don't want people judging me. I mean, for gosh sakes, you guys, when it's 90 some degrees out, I wear pants sometimes instead of shorts. So, people look at me in the same kind of manner, like, what is
Like I
this
said, I'm not judging people. I'm just saying.
Like, what is wrong with
maybe
you?
I am kind of judging people because.
Yeah, there's no sense in that. You don't want to be judged. We're the good guys. I want to.
But I don't really judge. Like,
stand the
I'm
good.
trying to convince you to take your mask off. I'm trying to convince you that there's no reason you need to have a mask on in the first place. Like, why? Why do you need to cover up your natural beauty, your smile? Why? When I look at you and I make you laugh, I want to see your beautiful smile on your face. I don't want to see it covered up.
There's science. Okay, exactly. It says, but there is science proving that your point of view is incorrect. Respectfully. Can someone post a link in the science that shows masks are detrimental to health? I'm not sure either way. I mean, from what I understand, even on the box,
I'm not trying to.
I wish I had a box. I wish I had a box because I think it says does not. I think it does say that right on the box. A lot of the masks do say that on the box that it does not prevent, certain things. I don't know. Yeah, I don't judge.
Yeah, okay, but answer this question then. I have a question for
Oh no, I wore a mask when I had dental work.
No, I'm gonna counter
That can't be
all
true.
of this. I'm gonna counter all of this right now, okay?
Okay.
And one question. Okay. If I have COVID and you're wearing a mask and I cough or sneeze in your face, what's that mask gonna stop? If I cough in your hands, if I cough on your shirt even, those germs are transmittable. Those germs are going to get inside of you. So at the end of the day, what's a mask going to stop? I'm just saying, if you think about it on that logical sense, think
Well, the
about
mask, I mean,
just think about it. What's a mask really stopping? People wear full body hazmat suits and they can't keep chemicals out of them. So what's a face mask going to stop? That's my point. So if you think I'm judging people because they think that a mask is going to stop them when it's not,
Yeah, I'm totally, it doesn't bother me. I don't care. Like, to me, I feel like.
Yes. Okay. I get where you're coming
I don't
from,
care.
but you're not understanding where I'm coming from. That is what I'm trying to say. You're not understanding where I'm coming from. If you decide to wear a mask, if I sneeze in your face and I'm sick, you're going to get sick. That mask is not going to stop anything. Just saying. That is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay?
Yeah.
I am not trying to tell you to take your mask off. I'm not trying to tell you nothing. I'm trying to tell you, you have a beautiful smile. I don't understand why you're wearing that mask. And if I cough in your face right now, it's not going to stop anything. Obviously, I'm not gonna, but actually,
Yeah,
what if
It might not go over so well.
No, obviously I'm not going to intentionally cough or sneeze on somebody, but just to prove a point, you know, I'd put a mask on my face and I would let you sneeze in my face. I would let you, just to prove to you. Well, I can't use me as an example because I don't get sick, but you know, if I did get sick, I'd do it for sure. Just to prove a point, right?
Yeah, some of the K995 masks, they do filter out some aerosols, but certain, I know that certain masks don't filter out certain particles, like certain degrees of particles, like paint particles and stuff. Like, to me, I don't know enough about it. I feel like I don't want to wear one. I'm not going to wear one. So, right. So if anybody else wants to wear one, I don't care. I'm not going to say anything to them. I'm not going to look at them any differently than I do any other stranger that I see on the street. I don't look at them and say, oh, them idiots. I have no idea why they're wearing it.
I don't do stuff like that. Okay. I don't
know why they're wearing it. Like, it's none of my business. Like, I just feel, to me, like, just me personally, I don't say anything because it's none of my business. Like, it's like, as much as I don't want anybody asking me what my jab status is, it's none of your business. Why I'm wearing jeans in the middle of summer, none of your business. Why I wear a long sleeve shirt in the middle of summer when it's 95 because I can't afford a sauna and it works just as good, none of your business.
Exactly, TS. That's just your opinion. No, thank you. That is my opinion. That's all I was trying to put across there.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I just don't. Maybe I should care more about other people. Maybe that's my problem.
That is why, like,
is that
why can't people understand?
I don't care about other people.
But why can't people understand that I'm only saying and doing these things because of the simple fact that I care about your well-being?
Yeah,
if I didn't give a shit about your well-being, no. But listen, if I didn't care about your well-being, would I be here right now? Would I be in Ottawa? Would I have done any of the shit that I've done? Would I have donated? Would I have made sure a homeless man could go get a food for him and his dog? You know, there's so much shit. Would I have done any of that if I didn't care about people's well-being? No, I would not have.
Do you ask them?
I'm not saying that I'm not saying that the information I provide is 100% accurate. Obviously, it's not. I tell you it's in my own opinion all the time.
Okay.
I'm telling you now it's in my own opinion. But at the end of the day, I believe what I believe for a reason because, you know, I've never taken a shot. I've never worn a mask. I've never done any of that. I did wear a mask because I believed whatever. But then I also realized
I was crazy. No,
but then I also realized
I was nuts.
Yeah.
I was that person. Like, literally spraying my food in like boxes.
But I have health problems. I have troubles breathing and shit, and masks really did not help me. You know, like, I really actually do have a hard time breathing if I wear a mask and shit. And that's the honest to God fucking truth.
Let me see if I still have any. I'm surprised I don't. I will admit to anybody in February and March of 2020, I literally was going out of my mind. Like, I was terrified, you guys. I think I bought like 20 spray cans of Lysol. I had gallons. Matter of fact, it's still sitting here, like gallons of like hand sanitizer. I was washing my hands. I was freaking out. Like, literally thinking that people were just going to be killing over left and right. And that if I literally all but went out and bought a hazmat suit. Like, I have a KN95 mask. I'm talking the serious, like what you get at my son is a fireman. He's a firefighter. And I actually had him get me a professional because I was terrified. Like, I was scared to death. I sprayed. The groceries were not allowed to come in the house. I don't think my doorknobs were that clean even when I bought them. Like, I was a nutcase. But then, right, like, I went crazy.
But that's the kind of shit that makes me like,
matter of fact, I need to put some of this on right now, just thinking about it. Because
that's the kind of shit that makes me like want to fucking like think like an asshole because I get obsessed over shit. The shit
Yeah.
that you don't even need to get obsessive over and
See,
shit.
right, because I was fear mongered. Like we were literally watching the news every day. We personally had the Academy Award winning. Was it an Academy Award? Maybe, I don't know. We had Andrew Cuomo. He was our governor. So literally we would wake up every morning and watch what he was saying. We were petrified. But as time went on, as we got into summer, July, August, and nobody, literally nobody we knew got it. Got sick. Nobody died. We were like, wait a minute. Hold on. Something's just not right here. Like, shouldn't people be keeling over in the streets? And shouldn't we at least know one person that's gotten it so far if it's this bad? And then even into this, I only know two people until the jabs came out. And then all of a sudden, like everybody who got that started getting the other thing. And I'm like, wait a minute.
I got really sick in 2019, but I don't think it was COVID. Everybody said it was, and I was really badly sick. But the thing is, hey.
So for me, yeah, that's when I started questioning things. When my own eyes, when everything was happening around me, and I'm starting to see how things are progressing, and the 6 degrees of separation, and nobody in my circle and nobody I know knows anybody, and nobody they know knows anybody. I'm thinking, something's off here. Something's not right here. So that's when I started being like, you know what? I got to turn the news off. I have to turn off what I'm watching on television. And I need to be responsible for the information I have on my own. I need to do my own research. I need to find out what's going on. And then I dove in, and down the rabbit hole I went. And the more I learned, the more I wanted to learn, and the more I wish I hadn't learned, because it made me question myself and my own, how naive I had been. And I think that's what was the hardest thing for me about that, was realizing that I had been manipulated, and I had been not told the truth by people that were supposed to be telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And it was hard. That's hard, because it's easier to fool. Absolutely. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. So you said you went down this hole, right, to get the information that you have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else is going down another hole to get the information they have. And actually, mass discussions just divide people. They don't. You will never resolve anything with a mass discussion. People have a right to do what they want to, wear it or not wear it. And
100% agree. Yes.
A discussion on mass just leads to division.
I agree with that 100%. Yes. Yep. I agree.
That's my opinion.
That's why I say it's none of my business. Like, to me, that's just how I feel. What people wear and what they do to their bodies, to themselves, it's none of my business. I don't care. Like, I'm not going to tell that woman in the store buying a pack of cigarettes, ma'am, you really shouldn't buy that pack of cigarettes, and then explain to her how it causes cancer. It's none of my business. Like, I'm not, who am I? Right?
Yeah.
Well, one, I'm a hypocrite because I vape. I smoked for 20 some years, I vape. Who am I to judge her? Yeah, I did. So for me, I learned what I learned, and they say it's harder. It's easier to fool somebody than to convince somebody that they have been fooled. And I'm going to say that's 100% correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
It's easier to fool somebody than it is to convince somebody that they have been fooled.
Like I said, I'm not going to tell people what they should and shouldn't do, but in my own opinion, and that's what I like to say. I like to point this out to everybody so everybody truly knows this. And if you can't hear what I'm about to say, listen to what I'm about to say. My opinion, not your opinion, my opinion. I think that I don't want to wear a mask. I know why I don't want to wear a mask. I've said 1,000 times why I don't want to wear a mask. If you want to wear a mask, that's entirely fine. Just don't tell me what to do, because I'm going to respect your decision, but I'm also going to tell you to shove your mask up your ass when you try to pass me one.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Yes,
And
like don't ask me to do it.
That goes to exactly what I just said, is that mass discussions will not, do not unify. They divide.
Exactly. That's why I said
Exactly.
that. That's my opinion, right?
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm not here to convince anybody otherwise. If you want to believe what you want to believe, that's fine. I'm not going to tell you not to wear a mask. I'm not going to ask you. I'm going to ask you if I can see your smile, because, you know, that's the thing that bothers me. The real thing that bothers me is I want to be able to see your face and your smile when I talk to you. That's what bothers me. Okay? That's the only thing that really bothers me. When I'm talking to somebody, you know, I want to see your lips moving. I want to see your smile. I want to see you laugh. But
All right, Coda, take off your sunglasses. I want to see your eyes when you're speaking to me, please. I love you. I have been waiting. Like when I talk to somebody, I like to look in their eyes. I do.
But you asked, but you literally asked me, and I did it, because
I know.
that's the thing. I can ask you to do something, but I can't make you, beg you, or explain to you why you should do this. Right?
Well, it was just for my benefit, because one, you've got beautiful eyes. One, please don't cover them eyes up. They tell me so much. You know what I mean? And yes, I like when people don't have the mask on, because I do like to see a smile. It bothered me.
That's the thing. I'm so used to it. Growing up, you walk down the street, you wave at somebody, and they smile.
Yeah.
You know, you tell somebody they have a beautiful smile,
you know what?
and they feel really, really good about themselves.
Yeah. Do you know what bothered me the most is I would go when I'm in Walmart, and I don't care. I could be in the worst possible mood ever. But what really brings me joy is when I walk by somebody and I can smile at them, or I see a woman with her kids going crazy, and all I have to do generally is smile at her and be like, it's okay. I've been there. Like, you're okay. You know, and I can tell she's like nervous. She's thinking she's bothering people. And sometimes all you have to give somebody is a smile to give them that reassurance that it's okay. You're not hurting. You're not upsetting me. You're good. I can embrace somebody with just a smile. That's just me. That's what I feel like I can give somebody in a moment is a smile. And when they made me wear a mask, I felt like something that I personally give to people as a gift, like, was taken away from me. Like, you took my ability away for me to help somebody in a moment. It might not make their day better, but it might make their moment better. Yeah. It might help them through a moment in the grocery store when their kids are acting crazy and they're nervous, or an elderly woman who looks nervous, you know, like some people are just nervous around people, that when I pass an elderly person or I pass somebody in a wheelchair, I like to smile to them. I like to let them feel comfortable in my presence. And so to me, wearing the mask took my ability away to give comfort to some people. And that's the only thing. That's what bothered me. So when I didn't have to wear a mask anymore in a store, I felt relieved. I'm like, yes, I can finally give people what I feel like they might need in that moment.
I want it to be your choice. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be your choice. I'm not going to sit here and argue about like all this, that you should or shouldn't wear a mask. I'm just saying that I think you should make the choice whether you want to make it or not.
Yeah.
whether you want to wear it or not, right? It's just the
Yep.
same thing as the jab. Like I have friends who are jabbed but support the
Oh,
freedom
my
movement.
family.
You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? Like, does that
Yep.
mean I'm gonna look at you different? No.
Nope, I
The
don't.
only like I said, the only thing,
I don't.
and that's all I wanted to say about that today. That's I
Yeah.
was trying.
I didn't
I was having
expect
a
to get
hard
into a
time
deep
finding the.
conversation.
Well, I was having a hard time finding the proper wording. I'm pretty stoned today for once,
And it's hard to talk about this on the internet
and it is
define
hard
those
because
right
I get
key code words.
confuzzled. I get
Yeah, it's hard.
confuzzled. But
But that's
at
how
the
I
end of
feel
the
about
day,
it.
I want to see your smile. I want to see you laugh. I
I
want to
think a
see.
smile is a gift to the world that we give.
It
each
is.
other.
People.
It's that
I
sense
want
of
people to
acceptance,
know that
like
their
it's okay.
smile,
Yeah.
smile is like a ray of sunshine, man. It lights up the
Yeah.
path to the world.
It's amazing what one smile can do for somebody in a moment when they're feeling a certain way, and you kind of know, like, all they need is me to smile to know that, okay, she's not upset with me, she's not mad. But when I had the mask on, hi Allie,
I fucking love TS.
I couldn't give them that reassurance. I couldn't give them that. And I would notice I would be smiling at them and I would wonder, can they see my cheekbones go up? Like maybe they can just read my eyes. And I was trying so hard to learn how to speak with my eyes when I couldn't give just that thing. So I'm like, it was really kind of frustrating.
I
but it
keep
was
thinking
a
in my
learning
head right
lesson.
now what Brian
It
is
taught me a
doing
lot,
and
too.
if he wants to strum us out of this conversation.
Well,
I hear that one.
I just like who was it there? TS made a statement a little up earlier addressing having hard conversations. She brought it up for opposing sides being just for discussion.
Yeah.
I've had this discussion way back when, and I have never been able to educate anybody and get anywhere with a mass conversation. It just keeps going. I don't judge. I have my beliefs. I don't. It's the same as my view is the same as somebody is religious and they get comfort out of religion. I'm very happy for them if they're finding comfort in it.
Yeah.
But it's almost a subject like religion where it just becomes a circular discussion and never goes anywhere.
Yeah, you're right. It's like two hamsters in the same ball going round and round and round.
That's all it goes. And I find there's better discussions that can be had to get facts across.
I agree.
That's all.
Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt everything here. TS says it's not so much educating because that means you believe your side is right and vice versa. I just really hope you're not saying that about me because I don't just think it's my side. I'm just telling you my opinion.
My new favorite saying.
That's a little odd.
That's my new favorite saying though, is everyone who's right thinks they're right, and everyone who's wrong thinks they're right.
Oh, TS was saying that to Brian.
Yeah. Hey, TS, I would love to have a numbers conversation with you. Because numbers can lie. That's obvious.
I was just gonna say
because I have all the Canadian C19 numbers, and I can explain to you exactly where I'm getting my facts from, and I can guarantee you won't be able to dispute them.
Yeah, 1 + 1 will always equal 2, no matter how you do the math.
Well, no, it's 1 + 1 + 1, isn't it?
I don't know. Common Core math here in the U.S. is very complicated. There's actually.
So why don't we spread a new thing then? Why can't people with masks join in our movement? Why can't people with masks?
I think there are people that do wear the mask.
It's already like that, but they made their minds up already, right? It's hard to convince these people, right?
Or,
very
or
difficult.
But that's the
they
thing, like
feel that
Brian
we're
just said,
against
right?
them.
Like Brian said, the first thing
Yeah.
he said when he got in here is these conversations about masks and everything divide us a lot.
Katrina!
Oh, but I can tell you
What?
stories from the last
What's
two
up?
2.5 years right now. I can tell you some crazy stories, okay? Especially with me in Walmart. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't get along. I have a strong,
Dude,
I have a strong
all you
opinion. I
gotta
got
say is
kicked out of
Walmart.
Walmart. I got kicked out of Walmart, Loblaws. I got kicked out of McDonald's. I got kicked out, but not once I got arrested. That's one thing that came good at it, because I somewhat stood my ground, but then I learned to walk away, and I was the
Yeah.
one who ended up walking away. These guys will go right in your face, and they will go and go and go until the authorities do come, and then they'll point fingers at you and say
Katrina.
you're the bad person. It's very
Well,
not
that's it.
cool.
It's touchy in every
It's
aspect
hard.
of every conversation right now. It doesn't matter what you bring up. Everybody has a different opinion on everything. We could talk about shoes right now, and one of you are going to sit here and tell me that you don't like my shoes, and I'm going to sit here and tell you I don't like your shoes. Well, you know what? Because that's what this fucking world has come to. I'm sorry to
And
say
then
it,
there's
but
Chris.
I
and have no
totally
shoes on.
agree. I think that what Brian said there about these conversations divide us. I don't think it's just mask talk. I think it's all conversations
It's
about
all
anything.
things. I
It's
think we all have
anything,
an
man.
issue. Everybody
Lots
wants
of things could divide
others
us.
to do what we do. Like we all
The
feel. I
music
think
we listen to could divide us. Your favorite color now. Your favorite number. Just your zodiac signs.
Oh,
could
I
divide
smoke
you.
better weed than you. you know what I mean?
You know
Like,
what I mean?
fuck.
Just it's the individual itself, and how their minds are because of the programming what we all grew up to. Some people are vulnerable. They're weak-minded, so they're easy to trick, I guess. And that's why
I
they go for the mainstream.
yes,
Because
I agree
if,
with you.
if it's in front of you constantly,
Yes, minds need to be open, and that's why
Yes.
I'm open. Listen, just let me say this one thing really quick. That's why I'm having these conversations and I'm having people on here with these debates, because I'm willing to listen and change my perspective of how I view things. But I want to also be able to give my perspective as well. Is that not why we're all here?
Yes, yes. I feel like with the mask thing, maybe what we should do is embrace people who wear the mask instead of making them feel like they're the enemy. Would I be correct in that statement, TS? Where instead of making them feel like they're the enemy, embrace them, embrace their choice to wear the mask, and say, I understand that you feel comfortable wearing it. If you feel comfortable wearing it, please do. I'm not gonna look at you any differently. Wear the mask and fight next to me with it on.
Fuck, I was just about to interrupt you to say hi to Bunny, and
Where's
yeah,
Bunny?
she just totally left.
Well,
Bunny.
Bunny, hop back in here.
I agree, Christina.
Thank you. That's just how I feel. Like I'll stand next to anybody wearing a mask and be like, mask on, mask off, we're fighting this together.
yeah, me, I don't care.
Yeah.
If you want, it's your choice, right? Like at the end of the day, I just don't
Yeah.
want my kid to be forced to just go through all that, right?
Yes.
It's getting a little too deep now, where it's being forced upon me because everyone else is agreeing to it.
Yeah. Just don't ask me to wear a mask, and I don't ask me to put one on, and I won't ask you to take yours off, and we can fight together.
Oh, but I had issues with these guys trying to force me to put it on.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, the last 2.5 years, man. Like I couldn't believe that. There was a point where they were telling me I had to put it on my kid, and I was neglecting my kid because I wouldn't put a mask on my kid. So I was arguing with an old lady about that, and she wouldn't get the point. So I just gave up and walked away with my kid. She's like, I'm calling the authorities, and I'm like, well, go ahead. Nothing happened.
What authorities? There's no legal law for it, is there?
I know, that's what I couldn't believe
That's a
these
good
people.
point right there. Lori Dawn just said, I don't have a problem with people wearing a mask. What I have a problem with is the looks I get for not wearing a mask. If we support you, why can't you support us? Why can't we just unite everybody together? I have my opinion. I said my opinion, but that's not going to stop me from loving you. Just because I don't like the fact that you do something
Eugene.
doesn't mean that doesn't mean I don't support you.
Yep.
It just
Yeah,
means
I'm
that
not
we have
gonna-
a different opinion and we can still be friends about it.
Yeah, if somebody has a mask on around me, I'm not going to say anything to them about it. I wouldn't even bring it up. I probably wouldn't even ask why they're wearing it. It's none of my business. They're probably looking at me wearing my jeans in 85-degree weather going, is she out of her mind? Like, she's making me feel hot just looking at her. But it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't feel like wearing shorts. There she is. I'm shutting up.
Bunny, you're back.
Yes, I'm back.
You didn't drop out because like us, did you?
No.
I love you, Katrina. I miss you.
I was like, she didn't get to talk or say hi. She fucking hates me now. No, I'm just
Giving
kidding.
Bunny a kiss.
Yeah, I absolutely hate you.
I'm just
I
kidding.
love
I'm
you.
kidding. I'm
You can
kidding.
hate me all you want, Bunny, but you know I'm gonna love you forever, girl.
Well, welcome, Bunny.
Hi,
Absolutely
Chris.
What's that?
I've never been sick in 4 years now. 4 years. Last time I was sick. 4 years. I'm knocking on some wood for that.
Well, yeah, Bunny.
Knock on wood.
Yes, Coda.
Everybody here has been missing the heck out of you, girl.
Yes, I've been going out of my mind.
By the way, Christina, I did hear you yell my name as I first joined the first time, but then I hit the back button right as you yelled, and I was like, "Oh, oops."
I got so excited, and then you were gone. I'm like, that's a really mean magic trick.
That's a mean magic.
Funny.
I love you so much. How are you doing? How is Zoe?
I'm good. She's good. She's almost asleep. We've had a long day today.
Was it a long, good day?
Yes.
Good. Okay. So it's a long day because you guys are having super lots of fun.
Well, it's been a long day because yesterday was a long day. Because it was a good long day again.
Awesome.
What did we all do yesterday to start the day off? I don't even remember.
What did you do? What have you been up to, girl?
Just spending a lot of family time, and then we did a lot of swimming this weekend. Well,
I
Friday
envy
was
you.
my husband's work event, and that was hot. And we came home and just hung out and went swimming here. And then yesterday we kind of did the same, just chilled at home. Did some more swimming, and then we had a fire, and we were outside till 1 in. My husband was outside till 4 in.
Really?
Yeah.
He doesn't stay up late like that very often, does he?
That was the first time in like a really long time.
I was gonna say he's usually out like by 8 o'clock, like in the
And
evening.
then today we swam. Then we went and took my hubby's grandma and his mom and dad out. But we didn't pay, but we went out for supper for my father-in-law's birthday that was yesterday.
That's
we came home
nice.
and we swam some more, and now we're lying in bed.
Hey, I got a topic we can all agree on, most likely.
Pizza.
There
Oh.
is definitely parts of the world where the weather right now is abso-fucking-lutely fucked up.
Really? Why? What's going on?
It's like so hot everywhere.
No,
Yes.
we're not all going to agree on that.
Right now in Alberta, it's not even hot. Where's the weather? Ontario, it's like 40 plus, and then out here, it's like nothing.
It's like
It's
plus
actually-
20.
It's 73 here. It's actually a very perfect 73 degrees Fahrenheit.
What's
Fahrenheit. Yeah, what is? I don't know I need a chart to keep.
Okay,
with
so
me
I
on.
learned a trick from Rob.
Yeah, 20 or you double it.
You
And then
double
add
it
30.
and add 30. So if you're going backwards from Fahrenheit to Celsius, subtract 30 and divide it by 2.
So
So 73 minus 30 would be 43 divided by 2. Yeah, like 21-ish.
yeah, 21 degrees. So for all you Canadians out there, it's 21 degrees Celsius here in the old Western New York.
Y'all want you.
That's
y'all,
not even
y'all
hot.
can go get bent. It's 32 degrees here.
I
That's
know.
not
And
even hot.
8:54
No,
at night.
it's perfect. The
Not
weather
even
is
fucking
perfect.
hot. None of those
But it
are hot. Go to Ontario where it's 40 plus and no wind.
No, Coda,
nothing.
Yes, where are
the
you
sun is
at?
almost down. It was 40 degrees earlier.
Oh.
I'm fucking
Wait.
dying here.
But
you're
we just got a cold. We're getting
you're
a
in Ontario. You're
so
fucking
good.
out there, but
I'm in my muscle little, wife beater shirt. Like I'm sweating and like
Ty
it's
guy.
dry air. It's not getting
Ty
cooler. And on
Hi,
top of
Daddy,
that, we
love
got
you.
mosquitoes. Like I don't know what just happened, but we got like hundreds of mosquitoes now in the last 2 days. They're like everywhere.
I'll get Trish. Do you see what Trish said to me?
No. What did she do?
Stop that math shit, Bunny. So, okay, speaking of math, it's hilarious. So, like, my husband and I, we play darts every once in a while. We play 301 or 501, which is basically all math, right? You have to add up your points that you hit, and then you have to subtract that from whatever. And I'm really good at mental math, like really
Holy
good at it.
fuck. Sorry,
What?
go ahead.
And my husband sucks.
So you get to do all the adding
Oh yeah, and the
and the
subtraction.
subtraction. So you're
And
the
he'll use
score.
the calculator to like double check me, and it's like, honey, I know I'm right. He's like, no, I just want to make sure. And he's like, okay, yeah, you're right. And it's like, I know I'm right.
Well, at least he has a good scorekeeper.
Darts is fun. I never used to play, and then my hubby's cousins who live like in the house, like literally next door to us, they played darts, and we'd go over there and play darts, or he would play darts. He's like, we should get our own dartboards. So we bought our own dartboard, and now I play
I
darts.
love you, Ty Guy.
Ty guy, you're beautifuler.
Bunny's got the ultimate dart setup in their garage. I'm talking like the backdrop, like the whole nine, the whole kit and caboodle. It's
Next
the
time we do a live, I'll show it.
They got the ultimate perfect setup for darts.
We built that by ourselves too. The backdrop.
Yes, you guys they
It's
got it going on.
what is
Dart.
it?
It's very
The
serious.
plywood stuff?
It's a very serious dart situation going on.
What is it? Is it 1/4 inch?
What are those muscles in you?
I think it's 1/4 inch plywood with 1 inch thick insulation board and then green felt over top of it.
Yeah.
And we
So
cut a
remember
hole
you
out
get-
in the middle, the size of the dartboard, and put the dartboard in the middle, and that is our backdrop.
Yes. Keeps their walls protected.
Uh-huh. Well,
So
because I mean, I sucked in the beginning. Yeah, and it's 4 foot by 4 foot.
Yeah.
It is, yeah, it
I
is
mean,
way
yeah.
overkill. But we also have little kids that like to throw the darts. We got them play, like, well, not play darts, but we got them darts that are nowhere near as sharp nor as expensive.
Oh, do you guys like the plastic tip ones?
No, oh no, we get the metal tip.
You
But
give
yeah,
the
and well,
kids
like
the
people
metal
get
tips?
drunk and stupid, and we just wanted to make sure we protected the ones, right?
You give the kids the metal tips?
Yeah, I mean they're 9 and 7.
Oh, okay. I'm like, y'all are brave. Holy mackerel. They don't even let me play with the metal tips. I always have to get the plastic tip ones. Yeah.
No, the plastic tips suck. They don't. Yeah, no. I don't like it.
That's why I lose all the time, Katrina.
Okay, well, come down here and play with metal tips. We're talking about. Never mind. I wish.
I don't even want to know.
We're talking about metal versus plastic tips, Coda.
On dartboards. I mean, some dartboards, the real dartboards, you can't use the plastic tips.
Metal's good. Metal's what I use only.
Well, they don't let me play with it because I'm trouble. I'm not allowed to have the metal tips.
You know, we like darts, and we're actually gonna leave this set up here for my father-in-law, and we're just gonna build a new one when we're up there.
Nice.
I do like playing, but I'm not good at playing.
See,
It's
I'm
so
not
boring.
good at cricket, which is another. There's several different games of darts you can play,
Yep,
and we
that's
typically play cricket or 301 or 501.
Yeah.
And I'm fairly good at 501/301, but I am not good at cricket. I've gotten better, but
Isn't that where you
cricket's
have to hit certain ones at certain
Yes.
times? Yeah. That's
well, you
one.
have to. Well, you have to hit you have to hit 15 through 20, and then the
So-
bullseye
Yeah.
3 times.
Yep. It's kind of like
And-
Yahtzee in a way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But Jeremy's other cousins, he's got another cousin. Her and her husband, they're in professional dart leagues. I don't know if they are anymore. They used to be. Are they still?
Yeah. It's like bowling for me. I
Yes,
love
we have to
bowling.
double out. We do double out, Lori. It's a pain in the ass. There are times where like that's the only time I can catch my hubby is sometimes he'll have to get like 2, which is you have to hit the double one obviously. And he'll sit there and be trying to hit at it for so long, and I'll finally catch up to him, and then we're both aiming for like really stupid numbers.
Lori knows. I mean, Lori knows what she's talking about. I don't even know what that means. I do not know what that means, guys.
Doubling out when you're playing 301 or 501 means that your last throw has to be in the double zone of the last number. You can't go over.
That's
like if
the
you
outer
have
ring? That tiny
Yes.
little outer
yes, that's the other ring.
Okay, forget that. Nope. That game's
So
going
the
on.
lowest you can get is you can take your score down to 2 points, and you have to hit a double one at that point.
Hello from Italy, Ghazali.
Ramin,
Is it
Italy.
Ramin?
hello from Italy.
Hi,
Yeah,
Hi,
they're going through a lot of big stuff right now. They're protesting huge over there right now.
I'll let
they really?
Akala and Brian and the ladies welcome
yeah.
you while I go and take a pee.
Brian,
But
do
yeah.
you play darts?
Lori, it does.
Yes, I do.
You do? Are you good
Oh,
at it?
Used to be. That was one of our pastimes was darts, and the other one was crokinole.
What's that?
Any other Canadians here?
I'm a Canadian, but I don't know what crokinole is.
Yeah.
Nope, I think I heard of it. I heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
It's a round board game, and you use almost like checker pieces.
Not crokinole.
And there's a hole in the center, and there's pegs around the center, and it's kind of like oh God, how do I explain it? Something like curling.
Curling. Is curling the one where you're on ice and you slide that thing and then people
Yes.
have brooms?
Oh, TS remembers. Oh, good, somebody remembers.
Yes, I remember that game.
I mean, it sounds familiar, but I know I've never played it.
Yeah, that was another.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, Trish. I know what croquet is.
Yeah.
No,
Look at Lori.
not
My
the
uncle
same.
used to be on a curling team.
Yeah, I guess it.
So wait a minute. What is it? What is it called, Brian? I'm gonna look it up because I want to.
Crokinole.
Crokinole.
Can you spell it for me? I'm the world's
No,
worst.
I can't spell it.
I'll look it up. It's a tabletop game.
Yeah.
Okay. Bunny,
Yeah,
you're
maybe.
like technological genius. I love you.
I'll find it later. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you in the middle of something on your phone?
That's what it's
Wait.
called, though. Crokinole.
Yeah.
Crokinole.
That's awesome, Lori. I used to curl, but I didn't like it at all.
I'm gonna find this tabletop. Who
I
else in
curl-
here
I-
said? Oh, she got the TS got the spelling for me. CROK. Oh, I was way off with this one. Okay, so I had spelled it CHROCINALL.
I mean, you
Crokinole.
probably still would have found it. to be
Crokinole.
honest.
And then I tried it twice too, by the way.
Lori, the only place she sweeps is at
And
home.
then I finally got the right one at the bottom. Thank you so much, TS. I am the world's worst bowler and the world's worst speller. These are my two
P.S. Look at
goals.
P.S. You should have seen how she spelled it, but Google figured it out.
I don't feel so bad.
That's what I was gonna do.
BP for 210. You're a manager of a vape shop, eh?
Yeah, she's the one that Coda and Terrence stopped at on their way through to Alberta.
You're the one I need to talk to. Huh?
Why can't I think of their vape shop now? Tracy,
What's the vape
you
shop,
can hit me
Vicky?
later. Oh,
Oh, girl.
no, don't do it.
In Manitoba. Okay.
They stopped there and they had merch, and I know it's on the tip of my damn tongue. Oh my god, VP.
Fat Panda? Is it Fat
Thank you.
Panda?
Yep. I knew it. I knew it was panda something, but I couldn't remember what it was.
So yeah, today I had to make juice. I was really upset about it because every time I have to make juice, I get upset about it now. Even though I used to love
I don't
doing
know.
it.
I don't think so. They all just give you energy.
I actually added sweet cream icing to my vape juice. So
Trish, it's spelled like this.
we're checking it out. We're gonna see if I like the sweet cream icing in the vape juice. So I'm kind of excited.
Oh,
I'm hoping it brings a little sweetness to it. You know, just to change it up after 6 years of vaping the same crap.
Lori, that's awesome. Yeah, so Tracy is a manager at Fat Panda in Manitoba. And
Is
Coda and
mine-
Terrence met up with her. Creme brulee.
Creme brulee.
I didn't. I have missed Miss Vic's.
No? Did she make the
Cream.
weekly cake?
I also missed the pizza one too.
Did Mrs. Vic make ooey gooey cake? Oh, it was an upside down one. Okay, because her and I, Miss Vic and I, Miss T and I are gonna make a cake called the ooey gooey cake, and I guess it's. And I'm like, I hope she didn't make it without me, because it's supposed to be
Cashew
super.
donuts. That sounds like it would taste good.
I like pistachio.
okay.
I do too. BP, I get them. They made them.
Oh, sorry,
They're
everyone.
like little Timbit things. They're not Timbits.
Yeah,
At this
mine.
one little donut shop, and oh my goodness sakes, they're so good. Because I was like, what are these green donut things? But they were like pistachio donuts. Oh my god, they were so
Hi, Coda. I
Yeah,
did a
like
failure
cashew
and I could not remember the name of the vape shop that Tracy worked at. Oops.
Fat Panda.
Yeah, thanks. Where were you when I needed you 20 seconds ago? And she was like, I'm a manager at a vape shop.
What are we eating, Coda?
Looks like cheesy bread.
Cheesy bread
Yummy! That looks
and leftover wings from yesterday.
awesome. You can't go wrong with buffalo wings.
Mm-mm.
Lori, get your son. Go to Notre Dame location. They are freedom fighters.
Huh?
Holy
No
fuck, I'm
dang.
like,
Lori Dawn's son uses Fat Panda for his vape stuff. So
In Thunder
Tracy is
Bay.
saying to go to the Notre Dame one.
Oh.
What's BP? What is Thunder Bay BP? What's oh no, she's saying
They're in Thunder Bay.
oh, okay, she's talking to BP.
Lori is saying they're in Thunder Bay.
I'm like, I know what BC is. What's BP?
Trish, I agree. Maple glaze for fucking ever. I love
Yo.
maple glaze.
I just had some of them.
Holy fuck.
No, I had the honey
Yeah.
dip. That's what I got today. It's honey dip Timbits. I felt obligated to order something because my husband went in for like one of those iced coffees, and they're like, anything for you? And I felt obligated to buy something, so I'm like,
Trish,
yeah.
my sister-in-law says that. Love you, mean
What
it.
is that? What is this? What do you got there, Scott?
Hold on.
chocolate.
Have a good evening, Trish.
Night. See you later,
Hey.
Trish. Love you.
Yours comes with a label.
Love you,
It says
Trish.
Scott. Where
It's
did you get
Starbucks,
that?
probably.
Oh, there
Where
you
did
go.
you get that?
A triple chocolate cum shot?
That's what it
But
pretty much
where did
is.
you
man.
get it?
Cold brew. Cold brew from
I was
Starbucks.
gonna say
That's
our Tim
Starbucks.
Hortons doesn't put
Starbucks.
names on things. And let
No,
you
that's
know.
Starbucks. That's a Starbucks thing.
Expensive bucks. You gotta be like,
Where's
Well,
Trish
she's
going?
over there.
Wait a minute.
She's gonna go get some stuff done.
Hey,
I love you, Trish.
we won that. Want win?
My sister-in-law says that the love you mean it thing.
Love you, mean it. I mean
I
it.
got
I
you.
love you, Trish.
Oh, yeah.
TS wants to know triple chocolate what? Akala? Triple chocolate what?
Cold brew.
Cold brew. Okay.
Triple chocolate cold brew.
Triple
That's not what
chocolate.
Coda called it.
That is not what Coda called it. But we're not going to repeat what Coda called it. Coda.
We will not.
Chocolate thumb shot.
Ah! Blah, 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 blah. There.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Triple chocolate yum
What?
shot.
What?
$50 for this.
Stop.
Good night, Lori. Love you.
$7.50 for this.
Never in my life.
For a
That's
coffee, DoorDash sucks.
I went in
Never
person.
in my life.
I have never used DoorDash or Grubhub or.
No, me neither. If I can't go get it
I
myself.
haven't even, the only, like, I've used an actual taxi, but I've never used, like, Uber or Lyft or anything like
Wait,
that.
Lori Dawn, you're leaving us?
I only used it when I get discounts.
I love you,
I popped her
Lori.
chat out.
Good night.
Peace,
I
love,
don't
and
read
freedom.
very good. You guys should know that by now. Like, I always get in so much trouble because I don't read chat because I hate wearing my glasses. I'm
I
terrible.
don't. Well, I mean, first off, I'm in the middle of the country, so Grubhub and Uber Eats and whatever the DoorDash and whatever else there is, there's so many of them. They don't deliver to me.
Yeah, same
Same
here.
with like Ubers and Lyfts, they don't come out to me.
Nope, we don't have them either.
Oh, they
No,
don't go that far, do you?
no. It would cost me $20 to have a $2 coffee delivered to me.
Oh,
yeah.
Cost me 10.
I get like mad discounts doing that shit.
Oh, Diego just went live.
Like, you know, I'm one of those cheap guys, right?
You just
Like,
went live?
I only get things on sale.
Dude, my closest neighbor's a mile up the road.
Oh,
Chat is where it's at, Chris. I know. TS, I'm
Brian,
so
I just
terrible.
have to say one last time. Thank you for that information and thank you for the good tip.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
I don't know what I
No.
missed, but
It was a back chat. They went into a private chat. They went to
While,
the
while live.
what? It was? What tip was it? Brian, I want good tips. I need good tips.
never mind, cutting out. Brain goes elsewhere on that one.
I need a lot of good tips.
Apparently, TS. That's okay. Coda will tell me one day or something.
I was sitting right here and I didn't even get it.
Oh, we got a secret.
Right?
Right over Chris's
Can you
head.
keep it though?
Pretty much,
Can
I'm telling you.
the real question is, can Coda keep it a secret?
I'm sure
No.
you will know.
No.
I'm sure you will know about it quite soon.
Very soon.
Like in this panel soon?
Like, if either Katrina or Procky isn't busy and I can leave the stream for a minute and explain to them what I want done, it would take maybe a half hour out of their time to be done because they have the control to have it done.
But
So
don't you have the
therefore, they
control
are
to
the
look
two
at
that
them?
will know about me and Brian.
He doesn't have a computer. He doesn't have a computer.
Oh, I see. So this is something that requires a computer to get done?
And I'm going to tell you right now, it's very imperative that I get it done as soon as possible.
Yeah, and we should have a banner.
As soon as possible.
We should have a
hold on.
banner flying. Katrina, can you put up a banner that has his PayPal and his, well, we should also have a banner that has your PayPal information and
Hold on.
your is it GoFundMe, your whatever it is, e-transfer, your e-transfer address and your GoFundMe. Why don't you GoFundMe? Because I'm crazy.
Give me a second,
Yeah,
and
let's
I
put
can.
the banner. Let's
What
get
up,
his
Jean?
You can do the garage door then?
Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
okay.
She all right?
Hi, John.
And there's that sun. Fuck, man. Fuck. Right there, right there. Oh. Right there. Oh, that's almost perfect. Whatever. It's good enough. Got to deal with a little bit of the sun background for now. Fine then.
Brian, what's the secret?
Where did Bunny go?
She went to go
Okay.
complete the mission.
Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
I've done all my pipeline courses.
Just the
No,
tip. Ah, Tias. I get that one. I'm always up for good tips, though. Good tips are good to have.
Yeah, it was just something that I noticed that needed to be done, and once it's done, we can all talk about it.
No, don't kick me out, everybody. Just mute me. Don't kick me out. Hey, Brian,
Yes.
what's your favorite song to play and sing?
Oh, my favorite song to play. Oh, that's a good one. It's God, it's probably a bluegrass song called Ginseng Sullivan.
Ginseng Sullivan. Do you have your
Ginseng.
guitar? How does it go?
Oh, sorry, you're breaking up.
Bunny, I just sent you a thing.
I said I wonder how
Yeah, I saw that.
what's the rhythm of it.
Hey, Coda, can you send me the information for your whatever GoFundMe or whatever it is?
I don't have it yet.
Okay.
Our other secret weapon is in the works of it.
Okay.
Give, send, go. To donate to Coda B123341 on PayPal or e-transfer owenjames.3013@outlook.com. Donations are greatly appreciated but never needed until today. They are not needed, but they are greatly appreciated.
Did you learn to play If I Were a Carpenter yet? TS is
Oh
asking.
no, I haven't. TS, I will put that on my list.
Liberty, peace, united we stand, love, freedom. Hello. What's good?
I can answer that for you, and no, it is not. Yes.
No, that is not his real name.
Nope.
Thank you. Sorry, I was just explaining.
His real
something
name is
wrong.
Thaddeus. Thaddeus Finkelstein.
I had one smoke day.
Thaddeus Finkelstein.
Nice.
'Cause I woke up.
Oh wait, never mind. That's my nickname. My bad.
Not really when I woke up. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Smoke. I did all my pipeline courses.
I missed that. I have been away for so many days. It's not even been funny.
Tad. That's just my fun name that I like to be called.
Is James my real name? No,
Thaddeus
my real name.
Finkelstein?
No, it's not your label. Yeah.
I already answered that, Coda.
Yeah,
I took care of that already for you.
What's that?
I said I already answered that and took care of that for you.
Did you really already?
I already answered it. Oh no, that no, I
Question.
haven't done that yet. I
your
can't do that
real
right now.
name. She
What?
said, "Is that your real name?" She already answered, "No, that is not your real name."
Oh, did you
And
say
I
what
let
my real
everybody
name
know
was?
No.
that your real name is Thaddeus Finkelstein.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what she said.
That I'm giving. I decided to take Coda's real name and use it as my.
Yeah, because you stole my real name.
because Coda gave me Katrina's real name because he was stoned as
Thanks, Coda.
crap and
Thanks,
couldn't
Coda.
read the name Christina and thought it was Katrina.
Well, at least if
And
I'm
then we
calling
were
you each
off and
other's
running.
names, you guys, people wouldn't really catch on.
We were off and running, and it wasn't my fault. But it
That
was
works,
fun. But then Katrina stole her real name back, and I
Okay.
felt bad about it. I was feeling some sort of way, feeling a little guilty.
Yeah, Coda, you now can pop that up whenever you want for your e-transfer stuff.
Yes.
Okay,
It's in there as a ticker.
nice. That's awesome. I
Never,
never thought about that.
they are not required. They're not mandated, but they are greatly appreciated.
But the donations will greatly help Coda to continue showing us.
Content.
You want the truth? I'm trying to get to BC and buy an E350 camper van there. It's out in the open now. That's if I can get my hands on it. I have
Is
somebody
that a
helping me.
diesel? Is that gas, diesel? What is that?
I don't know. Somebody I know is looking into it and going to view it for me and make sure it's not a shit show. And as long as we can confirm it's worth putting money into, then I'm going to go pick it up.
Is it already converted into a camper van?
Don't know.
Oh, good
Either
luck
way,
with
I'll be
that.
doing my own. Either way, I'll be doing my own shit to it.
Yeah, good luck with that. If I had to do it again, I mean, what I did with my van is incredible. It was worth every single moment of frustration, but it was one of the hardest things I've had to do. That was very hard to do.
I wish we
And-
had a pimp my ride out here that like, would
Months.
just come and pimp my ride.
It took me months to do my van, to get it complete, from the lights, literally stripping it all out, putting in all the insulation, putting in the electric, installing the solar panels, putting the floors in, the ceiling, the lights. The
And like
panel.
Coda, I know you've got like attachment to your car and stuff,
You can
but in
tell
all
it.
honesty,
You can
it
tell
may be
it.
better just to sell it.
I can't fucking sell it. I'm under a finance. I have no choice but to pay it off.
Then you tell
No,
it.
yes, you can. You can sell it.
You can sell it, yeah. And that way you're out from underneath it. That's how you
Yep.
get out from underneath the lease.
You sell the lease to whoever wants to buy it. It can be done.
Yeah, you just
Yeah, but
transfer
nobody's
it
gonna.
over.
Yeah, but then you're basically just doing a lease takeover, which is, you have to pay the car off. That's not buying the car off of me.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
Somebody else takes the lease over. You no longer have to worry about the payments. You don't get any money. Realistically, you might not get anything, but you're not paying out on your car anymore that you can't even drive.
exactly.
My car's everything's paused on it right now, though. So if I were to come up with $3,000 right now, my car would be paid off, insured, and I'd be back on the road. That simple. And that's literally my YouTube money.
That shit's
Yeah.
like robbery, man. Like,
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And I've been waiting for that money since I was still in fucking Ottawa, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, true.
I'm just saying, I know where you're
You
coming from.
want-
I appreciate you and I love you and I understand you're trying to help me. But that car means more than me than you could ever possibly understand.
What did
No,
you
I
get?
understand that, Coda. I do.
And it gets like
Where
I'm
did
not
all the
saying that you
commenters
ever
go?
I'm not saying you yourself
Yes. Yes,
would ever make me angry or
Oh
nothing
shit!
like
Did
that.
I just? Did Brian leave or did I just boot him out myself? I don't know if I did that.
I hope you didn't. Brian, where'd you go?
You know the word is we're running out of gas, eh? In the next 3 months, I don't think we're gonna be driving anymore.
We aren't running out of gas. Here's my cat.
No, I didn't.
John,
Yeah.
I said we hear John. We're not running out of gas.
We're not. No,
That's
that's
the tyrants doing that shit.
No, Scott. We're running out of money to afford gas.
What do you mean? You can't keep plunging the planet. This planet is fucking dying because of this shit.
The oil and gas industry in Canada is.
It's unsustainable though. What they're doing is they're completely shutting it all down. I already looked on the Google thing. When you look on Google, and you look at the Northwest Territories, where all these gas things are, they're all shut down for the last 6 months, 8 months.
Hold on. 1 second, I'll get you
I
in.
need a good fly sweater. Here we are. Here we are.
No,
I'm
what the
armed
fuck?
and ready for this.
Hey, Coda.
And
Yo,
Post
Yeah.
the link, please,
what
because I can't get it.
post the link. Okay, sorry.
Gas
Where's
shortages
the
in
cat
Canada.
from?
Got it.
According to CTV News, Toronto, the Bank of Canada is facing a shortage of $50 bills due to the COVID-19 pandemic, and signs point to Canadian.
That makes me hungry for bacon.
Did it just say signs point to Canadians?
Yeah. Shortage in Canada.
Not that bacon. That's not even real.
I don't.
Shortage.
No, I'm not deleting your comment. We were having a conversation. You're good. There's just nobody else commenting.
Oh, I have to come here.
Everyone's being a lurker today.
I'm like, where's the cat? I need him.
It's Sunday. Everyone's probably hungover, man.
I'm not hungover. That was yesterday morning.
All right, I'm gonna ask today, Brian. You got any songs for us or what?
Give me a couple minutes here.
Are you gonna play that song?
I knew it.
Play what
Don't
song?
get me wrong. If I'm ever bugging
What
you,
is your
tell me
favorite
to
one
go
to
F
play?
myself. All right, Brian.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. Let me make sure I'm in tune here.
Oh, hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you Freedom 1961, aka Brian, aka one of the best musicians we've had on this
Hey, Sizer.
panel. The only musician we've had on this panel, but that is A-okay
Hi,
because
Sizer.
he is the man. And
Yeah, it
we
makes it
love his music. What's that?
Makes it easy to be the best one when you're the only one, right?
Oh yeah, I've had Marsh on my panel. Never mind.
But he doesn't sing.
But Marsh is like heavy metal, so
I love Mosh.
you're the best acoustic, and Marsh is the best heavy metal, and perfect timing. Let's go, Brian. Tie guy, yo, Sizer, what's going on? Come up.
I love Sizer. Team Sizer. Wait, Mosh is in here?
You had MacGyver too.
Yeah.
About 3 miles from the Mickliffe Yard, where the river curves on down. Not far south from the town depot, Sullivan's shack was found. Back on the higher ground, you could see him every day, walking down the line. No brown sack across his back and his long hair down behind, speaking his worried mind. It's a long way from the Delta to the North Georgia hills, and a tote sack full of ginseng won't pay no traveling bill. I'm too old to ride the rails, on the road alone, but I guess I'll never make it back to home. My muddy water Mississippi Delta home. Winters here get too cold, dampness makes me ill. Can't dig no roots from the mountainside, ground frozen harder still. Gotta sit at the foot of the hill. Like next summer things turn bright, companies will pay high. I'll make enough money to pay my bills and bid these mountains goodbye. And he said with a sigh, it's a long way from the Delta to the North Georgia hills, and a tote sack full of ginseng won't pay no traveling bill. I'm too old to ride the rails, from the road alone, but I guess I'll never make it back to home. My muddy water Mississippi Delta home. My muddy water Mississippi Delta home.
Woo! Yeah, Brian. Whoa, where'd everybody go? We're missing people here. Oh, there we go. Oh, did I remove from stream? Whoops.
No, I did that, and my phone is like off by like half a centimeter. So when I click something, it actually clicks the button below it.
Oh.
So when I went to remove him from solo layout, because I had him on solo layout, it just removed him from stream.
Those are a little more than love bites.
Because I was making them be aggressive. I told you. Look. Lucifer just fucked my hand up.
That's exactly how my dog plays. Straight up.
Right? There's a nice little bruise up in there. Oh, yeah. He loves it. I love it too, though. Pure love with us. It's all up my arm. I love him.
Fuck, I feel so naked without that.
Somebody can't
It
hit the
looks
right
bad,
button.
but it doesn't hurt that bad.
Really fucking weird.
Right? Someone just can't hit the right button.
Over a year and a half now. A week, not even a week before after my dad passed away. Passed away Sunday.
I guess Katrina's not going to be good at pushing anyone's buttons, eh? I'm kidding.
No.
I love you. Well, I was just saying how good I'm doing, and I'm almost out of weed.
Didn't we just buy that yesterday? Or
All right, well, speaking of me not being able to push buttons properly tonight, I'm going to hop off because I'm tired. I had a late last night. Late? Holy fuck. I had a late night last night, so I'm going to try to get some sleep tonight.
No problem.
Good night.
By the way,
have
you were
yourself-
muted, Akala. Now you're not. Oh, maybe you still are. I don't. My phone is being dumb.
What the fuck? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I just had to cry and whine about the fact they're leaving. I haven't seen you in days, and I miss you.
Voices and just-
By the way, Coda, do you know how to get to that layout?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yep.
I just like it when Brian's playing music to like put him up big, but
Love it.
still have everybody on the side so you can see everybody
Yeah.
Yeah.
enjoying
I just
the
like
music.
listening to Brian play music.
I do too.
Me too.
Brian, thank you so much.
Good night.
You are so
Good night. Yes. I will probably
I love you, Katrina.
How are you?
flirt
Yeah.
in the actual YouTube for a bit. Oh, hold on.
Sizer.
Wait, you're flirting when
Going home, Sizer.
Sizer!
Hey guys,
I love you, dude.
happy Sunday. What's that?
I said I love you, dude. You're awesome.
You too.
With that being said, with Sizer in and me, I am going to head out. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Peace, love, and
Good night,
freedom.
honey.
Have a good sleep.
Peace, love, and freedom, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, it's a big week this week.
Yeah.
Get ready. Get ready.
James Top, Canada
Friday.
Day. Fuck, bud.
Sizer,
I
just
guess
want you to know.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got a bunch of people that want me to go to the
Okay,
Whistle
okay.
Stop Cafe, but I don't know.
That's for what, July 1st?
Canada Day. That's
Mhm.
where everyone around here is
Hey.
meeting up.
Yep.
That's-
Time to get
Ottawa is going to be where the party is at.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
Woo,
crazy.
woo.
Yeah.
Still though, whatever
On the
party's
hill.
happening out here is gonna be just as lit. Not
We're
as
gonna
lit
march-
as that, but it's gonna be
we're gonna
lit
march
off
on
of the
Parliament
Ottawa
Hill.
party.
March on Parliament Hill. We'll push through. We don't care. Fuck them.
Right?
It's Canada Day.
Yep.
They try to stop us. We'll fucking trample them. I don't know.
What is he? Yeah,
Well,
James
we
is
won't
only
trample
like.
them. I don't mean that. I mean like we'll walk past. We'll push through
I'm
them.
just messing with you, Sizer.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
James is what 40 kilometers away right now.
Yeah, one more day.
Man, if I knew you were going to be on the panel tonight, Sizer, I would have worn my shirt that I made that says Team Sizer on it.
Days
Just
ahead of
want
schedule?
to-
you're funny. Crazy.
Hey, I watched the whole thing. Team Sizer, right here. Darn
You
right.
you watched that? Yeah. Oh.
Of course I did. Well, of course I have to. I have to make an educated judgment.
That girl is
Dude,
crazy.
I'm Team Sizer all the way. I'm sorry.
I know.
Stay away
she's
from
nuts.
crazy, honey. You stay away from crazy. Okay, now that's
Oh,
crazy.
don't worry. Don't worry. I won't be seeing her again ever.
I love you. You stay away from crazy.
You don't want to know what happened after. I won't even get. I'm not even going to get into it here.
It's okay, honey. It's okay. I'm still Team Sizer. It doesn't matter. Crazy.
Like
Crazy.
you went.
But I will say this. I will say this. It was extraordinarily entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was fun. It was
Anyways,
fun, but after was a bit.
that well, when you're dealing with crazy, things get crazy. So how are you preparing for this upcoming event? Like, are you having a personal party, or are you just getting
No,
like
I'm going
yourself
to
into-
Parliament Hill. I'm not having a party here. Well, I'm
No.
all the way out in the suburbs.
Okay, so you're just preparing. You got all your stuff ready. You're getting geared up. You're going to Parliament Hill,
I
and
got
you
my
are going to get
flags,
your
so I'm
party
going
on.
Are you meeting Mike and Scotty there?
So I'll meet whoever's there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone. Fuck,
Yeah,
we're all
be
on the hill.
We'll get it all ready.
They can't keep us off.
Now,
Yeah,
do you have a backpack? Are you geared up?
Yeah.
You got.
Oh yeah.
You gotta be geared up in case they freeze up. So,
You got to have a cooler with ice, plenty
Yeah.
of beer,
Mm-hmm.
maybe some water, maybe
bring what you gotta bring. Cheap,
Oh,
whatever
it's
you
Canada
want.
Day. You better fucking have
Money?
beer.
Everything. Yeah. Water, beer,
cash. Bring cash.
bags.
Oh,
Lawn chair. I got my Canada Day lawn chair. I got that.
Oh yeah. Okay, you are.
you don't have time to sit on a lawn chair.
I'll put something inside just in case.
Yes.
Just in
Now,
case.
do you have music?
Music. Yeah.
Music
Well,
there.
Okay. Do you have a megaphone?
no.
I
don't.
do.
You're gonna need a megaphone.
I do.
I'll just yell and scream. man.
Okay.
I'm loud.
You are gonna need sunscreen.
I know Johnny Rowe was in the chat earlier, and he's going to be there with his megaphone.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble if I go.
Yeah, we'll be
No,
there.
Well, then.
fine.
We'll get in trouble.
I'll
No,
get
no, just hang out with Sizer. You'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hang out with Sizer and he'll
You'll be
probably
good.
end up running into
We'll
Mike.
be both sitting in the jail cell.
Or you
That's
guys
what
could be
it's for
troubled
what?
together.
Jail for what? You can't go to jail.
What are you gonna go to jail for?
You're not going to go
So
to
you
jail.
have your flags. You got flags.
No one goes to jail. Only like 5 people, 10 people went to jail, and they were who they were.
We know who they were. Yes.
I'm not going to talk about it here, but you know what I mean.
Okay. So you are fully prepared for this
Mhm.
extraordinary
Mhm.
celebration of
Mhm.
freedom.
When they were little.
Yeah, it starts early in the morning. It goes all day.
Oh, right.
How fucking old they were, maybe a year.
I think Canada Day should be Canada Week.
They're getting in shit. She's like, you should
After everything y'all been through,
bring him
They're
don't
back.
you guys feel like you deserve
You're
a week?
back. I'm going to get something. Hold on.
Okay.
I was just like, oh my god.
You better not be getting us a magic trick. That's all I got to say.
Of the meeting, I want to get one to spray.
Yeah, you should.
Man,
Sugar was in the house.
I come with the magic trick.
It basically is now. Yes. I just kind of feel like, after everything you guys have been through, I feel like you guys deserve, like, at the very least, a whole week of just nothing but celebrating, partying, smiles and laughter, good drinks, good company. A real brouhaha, What is it? Look at what Frida, look at. Yes. Look at the man. He's got the flag. Woo!
Oh, it's a chair. It's a chair.
Oh
Lawn
my
chair.
goodness, that's a chair?
You put it on your back. You carry it like this.
Heck yeah. Look at that, you guys.
And I can also use it to go like that.
Okay,
If someone
you
pisses me
behave
off,
yourself, Sizer. You be a good boy now.
get over the head.
Are you in the
No,
chat?
I'm just joking. I wouldn't do that. Anyway, that's my.
I know.
Also works as a
Hey,
defensive
here, look.
mechanism.
Freedom.
Let's fucking go.
Yes. So
Freedom.
since Sizer does not have one, you and Sizer need to hook up and hang out.
Freedom. 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 Freedom.
Yes.
Freedom.
Yeah, I'll definitely get in trouble with this thing.
Yes, you will get in trouble. No, I don't know why. All you're doing is amplifying a little bit of freedom.
Did you show John that picture of that truck that we seen?
Gotta
Yeah,
have one of those.
No.
Now you don't want to
Not
drive
yet.
around with the siren thing going.
No, I think it's
Because
nothing, man.
that could get you into a little bit of a hairy
So if
situation.
you get the pic when
Impersonating an officer and all that. You don't want to do that. No. You don't want to cause alarm.
what else did we experience? When was it today that we went to the store and that little girl gave us thumbs up? Or yesterday?
Yesterday the thumbs up, and today was the dude
Ooh,
looking at the
a
truck.
little girl gave you guys the thumbs up.
Oh, in Circle K?
Look, I have a drone too. I should work around with.
A drone. Are you allowed to fly drones around the Parliament building?
Camera drone.
Thumbs up?
No, you're not.
I didn't think so. I would say that was.
Down.
Fly around and just cause some shit. I'm
Day
joking.
at the grocery store.
Okay, Sizer, you stay away from Scott. Okay, you steer clear of troublemaking Scott.
When I show up, well, believe me, it's going down.
You behave yourself. You behave yourself.
Oh.
I'm one of those rebels. I'm one of
You
those.
be a good boy,
rebels
Scott.
that we have to worry about.
Fuck.
Believe me, they probably have me on the GPS here. Make sure I don't go anywhere I shouldn't be.
It's go time, boys. Let's go.
Ooh, 7 more likes. Come on, guys. Seven more
Not
likes.
at all.
7 more likes.
Who wants the guided tour of Parliament Hill?
Me.
Unpacking, unpacking.
And will we get a guided tour of the prison after that?
It's closed.
Oh. Hold on, I can see if I liked this video.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The prison. You only go to prison if you're
You only go to jail if you get caught.
get caught doing what? Just
Yeah, there you go. Hey, got
I said Parliament Hill.
Did
I
I
said
say
the
that
outside.
out
I mean the outside. I mean like the outside.
Oh, the
I don't
outside,
mean the inside.
Burger and fries, yeah.
What the
As long
fuck
as
is
you're
that?
not going to try to give us a good tour of the inside.
You can't even get in. It's like closed.
Hit that like button, everyone.
Oh,
Well,
I
why
meant
would
like
they
the
go in
outside.
there? That would require work being
You
done.
can do it. Put
The
your back.
outside, Parliament Hill, the buildings. Walk around it.
I will say Ottawa has got some beautiful buildings and like architecture and stuff. That it does have.
No, the art detecture is it's pretty elite. It's architects are not cool. The architect,
Architect?
I call them. That's what I call them. They're like masons. They're
Architect.
Yeah,
No, no,
amazing.
listen.
Yeah, you have to know what you're doing with stone to build stuff like that. Yeah.
yeah. These guys are not on our side. Those people that built that stuff are completely disgusting.
I don't care if
people.
they can build a building. I mean, it's better than a mud hut.
They should what they did in Native Reserve. They had architects go on the reserve, and they built places that is demonic. And it's how the structure is. It's all structured in numbers and demonic.
I was not expecting to go that deep with the beautiful buildings.
Well, they built buildings
beautiful
on my reserve, right? My native reserve. There's a building, okay, and it's supposed to be a building of an eagle, but they build the eagle, okay, and clip its wing. So there's the eagle was half a wing.
Did it fall off?
No, but why would you not complete the wing? Why would you only build a half a wing and complete the wing? If you
So
cripple
why
the
don't
wing,
you guys? You should finish it. You should go and build
listen.
part of it.
a bird can't fly if their wings are crippled, right? You hear that?
No, Mom.
Yeah, I understand this.
Birds
Scott,
can't fly
why don't
if
you
their wing is
build?
crippled.
So you should add on to it, and you should create the other part of the wing.
I tried telling them that these people just don't. They don't think they don't think it's bad. They don't believe it. So
New Brunswick is the oldest city.
Some
So
people are like,
they wake up one morning and the bird has its wing back.
hopefully one day. Right now they're traumatized. That whole reserve is like they're falling apart.
What's
You
it
know,
made out of? Is it
You have many
metal?
people taking their life. Like, there's like a suicide every week. Like almost every week on that reserve, someone's taking their life. Every week. There's a suicide.
What is the statue made out of? Is it brick? Is it stone?
Brick.
Is it metal?
Brick.
It's a brick statue?
Matt Walsh.
No, it's like a
I don't know.
one of their tribal places that they have, right? Where when you go to, let's say, like courts and stuff like that, or
That's ceramic. It's cement.
yeah, it's bricks and cement.
Mortar. Well, how good are we at cement and brick?
I don't know, but I thought that was really odd, right?
Well, we should create a wing and just go put it on there.
What is?
But you know what I'm saying, though. Like, so some people don't think it matters, right? I'm just saying, like, in real life, if you clip the bird's wing, it can't fly.
So
Is that
you're
going
saying the
towards Ontario or
representation
away?
is pretty
Yeah, I thought so.
pretty sick.
Yeah, these people, even the chief over there on my reserve is liberal, right? So he's completely brainwashed himself.
Yeah, usually they are. Once they get into that power, once they get
Yeah,
into a system, you
He's
just
gone, right? There's no saving that guy for sure, right? So
yeah,
you know,
it's hard.
it's hard on the reserve just as much, right? Like there's a big divide within its own people too. Like it's that bad.
There's divide within families.
Oh, way, like it's like insane.
Right.
I was divided from my family 10 years ago anyway. Well, different, waking up to the system and what have I gone through. But made things easier for me.
Look for the
Right?
best. Look for the positive.
I'm good.
On the positive.
I'm good, but it's not them that's good, right? Because I've lost my uncle. Him taking his life because he wouldn't listen to the things I said. I told him like, the times are coming, right? We're living the times, and he just kept on drinking and looking at me like, yeah. So.
Yeah. People have a hard time with life. It's not easy. It's not an easy time to be alive right now. It's a challenge. It's a great challenge. It's a huge test of integrity and the
Strength.
willingness to embrace the unknown. We must triumph. Right?
Yeah.
It's not for the weak. These are not times for the weak-minded. Let's just say that. This is not a time in history for the weak-minded.
No.
Though,
it is. That's what I mean.
there are many, and we see them in the
About that.
streets right now in the major cities, going out of their minds, screaming at the top of their lungs.
Hey,
They're stupid.
In the garage.
Well,
Because they
they're just, yeah.
still have abortion in their states. Like all the
I know.
states.
You can't tell them that. They don't want to hear it. They want something to be upset about.
Oh, they just want the system to control everything.
I know. You can't explain to these people, and they don't understand. They're too busy screaming to actually read what's going on or to understand it and be like, okay, what exactly are we fighting here?
Like, most of them are going to live the hard way.
They're reacting right now. And
Right. Most of them are going to live the hard way and suffer until they realize what really matters in life. You know what I mean? It's just how we evolved throughout human race for the longest time.
I agree.
You know what I mean? You can only tell someone so much until they actually get the point, right? Unless they experience it themselves.
It's no different than screaming and yelling, and they're fighting with each other in the streets. And I think, hi, Trish.
Yeah.
And to me, I feel like they're screaming at each other, but not one person in that street is responsible for what happened in that courtroom that decided it. And yet they'll fight with each other as if the person they're swinging at is the reason this happened. You know what I mean? Like, Why are you fighting with each other in the streets when it had nothing to do with that person? Didn't have anything to do with it, you know.
Smoking my last
Go to
dude.
California if you want an abortion. You get lots. There's lots there. Or Oregon or wherever. I don't know. Any of those fucking
Generally, any blue state, yeah.
any blue state, yeah. But like that's like half the country, pretty much.
Trish, hi people, chat, panel, lurkers.
Hey,
Hi, Trish.
glowies,
Trolls, hey trolls.
blowers.
Melody said hi as well.
You deplorables, all the deplorables out there.
It's my last one.
Protesters, activists, freedom lovers, everybody.
Oh, hi.
Yep.
What?
Welcome.
Remember that? Oh, did you
That'd be
go
the
to
day you ever saw me in the
those cloud we
street
seen?
screaming my lungs out. At
Hey, hey, hey,
No, they had nothing to do with it.
hey, can I completely change the subject? Because I just thought about
Please.
something and now I want to go into a subject that I don't know who's interested, I don't know who's not, but I know everybody has an opinion about it in one way or
Okay.
the other. Shit. Aliens.
I believe in them, 100%.
Me and
Absolutely.
Melody seen a
Sure.
cloud the other day that shouldn't
We
have.
are the
Listen,
aliens.
listen. Have you ever watched what's that movie, like The Edge of the World or The Edge of Tomorrow or something like that, with those fucking alien things that have the things that come out from under the ship? You know whatever I'm talking about? You may not. I don't fucking know. I forget what movie it is. Someone in chat might know.
Didn't you say?
No. Oh yeah, Independence Day as well. Even Independence Day. You know how the ship comes in and in the cloud and shit like that? I seen
Yeah.
a fucking cloud the other day, and I'm telling you, it, like the way it looked, it was not normal. It shouldn't have been there. There was no reason for that cloud to be there. And yeah, I don't know. It was fucking weird. I'm telling you, it was weird.
Did you take pictures of it?
I don't think so. I don't know.
You saw something like that and you didn't take pictures, Coda?
Fuck's
I
sake.
don't even know
No,
if
I
I can
didn't.
talk to you.
And then kind of
I took pic. I was more interested in taking pictures of John's sexy truck.
You saw a cloud.
Clouds coming down.
But yeah, that was the thing. It was like
Blanketed
bits
alien
of the
ship.
cloud. Hey, Christina, it was like bits of the cloud, like almost like legs coming out of the bottom of the cloud. And that, like, and just the way it was, it was just so fucking weird.
The weirdest thing to me, Coda, is that you're a YouTube person who's always looking for content. You see this remarkable image in the sky, and your first thought is not, I've got to catch this on camera right now.
No, my first thought was if there's actually a fucking alien ship in that cloud, we're all gonna die.
Yes, take pictures.
Leave a bag in a guy's car. No, I know.
Really? I'm dumbfounded right now. I don't know what I'm more shocked about.
Thanksgiving weekend.
What's
But-
more shocking?
I totally believe
Sizer, what are we
it's
looking at, hon?
extraterrestrial beings.
You'll see in
Sizer's
the-
got pictures. Sizer has
No, I
pictures.
was looking at something.
What do you
Wait.
got, Sizer?
I feel like it's about aliens.
Of course it's
Wait.
about aliens.
No. It's not that.
Never seen
All I will add is, according to the numbers, there should be life elsewhere.
them on videos.
There should be, right?
Right.
We are the light.
But I happened to look
Life.
for probably a
Life.
Life.
We are
Outside
the
of
light.
this world.
Yeah, we are the light.
But if there's, I mean, I 100% believe we are not the only living things in these universes.
Of
No
course we're not.
possible.
There's markings and buildings in
I'm trying to tell you
in
guys,
in-
we
on
are
the
the ones
planet.
that are doing this.
There's markings and shit around the planet that nobody knows where they came from. There's
Right.
materials that have
I
been
know
found on the
personally
planet
a few
that
people
that does not match our periodic tables.
Right.
I know a
so-
military vet that I met here in Bancroft that was building a spaceship out of granite rock and magnets. And yeah, California agents that walked up in this house, they were called Men in Black.
Down the wrong way. Keep going.
I seen him when I was 13 years old. And then I seen him again at crop circles. My mom took me a crop circle. I was visited by men in black again in a black limo vehicle. And they stopped and questioned my mother and her boyfriend. This was at a crop circle that we were seeing here in Ontario. But the military vet guy, his name is David Hemmel. Research David Hemmel, and you'll understand what he was trying to teach people, that free energy is here. We are capable to build crafts and get the hell out of here, or have a free energy source. But the system here that we live in here don't want us to have it. They'll keep that away from us at all costs. That's what he taught us. He taught my mother. Still happening today.
But it was all based on.
And it's fucked up because no matter how hidden you are, if you were to build something right now, the government's going to somehow find you.
That's what I
Look
mean.
at the guy who invented that car that ran off water.
He disappeared, never heard from again.
What? Oh.
This happens a lot, man. People just, they disappear, man. You gotta understand how strict the system is.
And then all of a sudden.
They've been strict for quite a while, especially worldwide. You know, with the educational system.
I'm back.
I could definitely have a conversation with Pure Gossip. You and I are probably on the same train of thought. Bigfoot is an alien. Now that's one okay. That's it. You know what? That's a concept I've never thought about.
Bigfoot's an alien? I never thought about that one either.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't surprise me either, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's Chewbacca, yo. He's fucking
People don't want-
Chewbacca. And he's here to warn us about the fucking
Chewbacca.
star.
What are you watching, Sizer? Look at this shitty grin on your face.
Hey?
What are you laughing at? Who is
I
that?
muted you for a minute.
Hey.
Are you checking out women? Wait, turn your mic. Turn his mic
I can
on.
share a lot of information.
I'm trying to find something on. I'm trying to find this part about you
Oh,
know
I was
who.
gonna say, are you trying to find a
Crazy
lady friend?
Crazy lady. No, the crazy lady. Like the crazy
Oh,
lady.
you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. Whenever some girl likes you, you
Gonna lick
go
the
over to
bag
fill
up.
out an application, and you send it to me, and I will screen these ladies, and I'll tell you in the first 5 minutes of talking to her, she is crazy.
You trying to do a magic trick?
I'll be like, you are nuts. Get the hell out of here. You don't even have a shot in hell.
There. I did a magic trick. I just made an empty weed bag, fill up with enough.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, Sizer's gonna show.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Do you have any other than that?
You know I like the goods.
I won't smoke that if my life depending on it.
Okay, Sizer's gonna show
Can't
me.
even see
It's not
that.
good for me. It's not that I won't smoke it. It's I can't.
I saw the parking lot situation. That was crazy.
Okay, this is the part where
Are you watching Travel Fund?
Yeah, I saw this whole part.
last Sunday in Toronto at the Harbourfront. Okay, so
Yeah. Things got crazy.
I don't know what's going on. I actually don't. I never know what's going on.
this chick is crazy. This like chick
I
with the
never
hat.
know. The best thing is to not know what's going on.
The best thing is to not know. That's right. I said that earlier, you guys.
But yeah, this is where she goes crazy on me. Right in front of the camera.
She's like, F this,
Yeah.
F this. I saw her. I watched her and I went, yep, you're crazy.
We're almost at the restaurant. Says it's Kenner. No worries. We are.
Did she just pick her ass?
She's nuts.
That's
Totally
fucked
just
up.
looks like she picked her ass.
Sizer, let me say this.
That's fucked up. That's a sweaty ass.
I shouldn't say this out loud. Okay, but
You hear?
Take your shit.
No, where's the shit?
Yes, oh, it's not in the
Where's the
hooker
shit?
car. It's in my car. You can pay me for it.
You see? She said I had to pay for my. She said I had to pay for my stuff.
dude, I watched all of this.
She just said I had to pay for my stuff to get it back. My bag.
I know that. Well,
She
my
fucking
question
stole my
is,
bag. And I never got it back. I never got it
well,
back.
okay, because it's not even hers. She's not in possession of it. It's
I
in
had
my
my-
friend's car.
There she is. There she is. She's like,
Yeah.
the bitch.
Dude, it was, But Sizer, it was in her friend's car.
Yeah, I know, and he was coming to get her.
So just have Jeff get it.
No, she was supposed to meet me like 5 minutes down the street, and she like left. She left it there. She ditched it and drove off.
Are you serious?
No, I'm fucking serious. Yeah, so I have
No,
to,
it
like,
was just
well,
it was just your clothes and stuff, right?
no, it was like there was more than that in there. There was like $1,000.
Was it valuable?
There was a small laptop in there. My
Another hooker for it.
a hooker. There was no fucking hookers. This bitch is crazy.
I know. It's okay. Sizer.
And if you find a faggot wearing a Freddy Krueger shirt, you know I'm okay with a speed bump. Because apparently he didn't pay the right hooker for the right speed bump.
There she is.
Because he's a faggot and she didn't suck the right dick.
What the fuck?
I guess she got another dick.
This chick is nuts.
Yeah, but we can't put that on this channel.
You fucking idiot.
It doesn't matter.
She's
Yeah,
crazy.
It's
She's crazy.
hilarious.
Right there with me.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't there with her. FYI, we're just friends.
That hooker that looked like she was still sucking 1985.
I didn't do anything.
Stuck in 1981.
This
But
poor
she,
girl.
she stole my bag. She
This
admitted.
crazy girl is so obsessed with him.
Yeah, we just went to
How
like.
fucking hammered was this girl?
No,
Oh,
she's
totally.
crazy.
No, she's crazy, dude. She's not.
Like
she
she
was
got
first
obsessed with
crazy.
him. Like she wanted him bad, and he wasn't feeling it because
All right.
Yes,
All right.
I,
No more. No more.
not feeling it.
I just wanted to show you when she went crazy, man.
I saw it. I watched the whole thing. I swear to God, I watched it. And I'm like,
We were just friends. We went to a baseball game the day before. She got like free tickets, and I bought her drinks, took her out for dinner with Jeff
okay, honey.
downtown.
Well, from
Just
now on,
friends.
you don't buy
And
girls nothing until
We're on
you're
the
in a
boat,
relationship
and I'm
with
talking to
them.
this other girl that bought me a drink, and then all of a sudden she like freaks out on me because some other girl was talking to me. It's like, yo, we're
So
just
you're
like
the hooker that got the drink bought for him.
yeah. Well, yeah, she bought me a drink, like a beer, and I'm like,
Fucking right. Sizer's a fucking drink hooker, bud.
Woo!
drinks too. I spent like $200 on that boat on drinks.
Dude, that was quite a party.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Whose
It was-
birthday was it? It was what's his
we
name?
were out there for like it felt like 5 hours at least.
Yeah. Like
And,
the
yeah.
guy was he's a DJ,
There was
right?
still- everybody was buying drinks for everybody. Like it was crazy. I bought drinks for her when we got on, and then like other people were buying drinks for me, and I was buying drinks for them. And
Sizer, that's where you went wrong.
I don't care. We're not together. We're not a couple. We're friends. That's all.
Not
I just-
anymore.
Like I just met her. No, fuck her. But not anymore. She's crazy, man. She like
Not
ditched
anymore.
my bag. She ditched my bag there. Her friend picked her up like an hour later after that, and she fucking ditched my bag there.
I know.
When she had dropped it off down the street, and someone took it. I went back and it was gone. Someone fucking stole my
It is
bag,
what it is.
with my keys and everything. Like I couldn't even go home until the next day.
As long as what's on your laptop does not compare to what's on Hunter Biden's laptop, you
Yeah,
should
no.
be okay.
It's a Chromebook. It's just like a Chromebook.
Okay.
It wasn't like a full laptop, but I had like some Bluetooth headphones and like a few other things. My keys, my glasses, my fucking glasses were in that bag. They're like $500 glasses, so that she's gonna have to fucking give me the money, or I'll take her to court.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna do
Either way,
I'm gonna do a small claims. I'm gonna do a police report too, because like she fucking left my shit there, and I told her to drop it off to me at the train.
it's
station.
actually larceny.
It's what?
It's larceny.
Yeah, and she threatened on camera. You heard her. She says I had to pay to get my stuff back.
I only know that I'm not a Fed. I
That's
only know that
extortion.
because I did work in law enforcement.
That's extortion. It's extortion.
Sizer's a Fed. Sure. And Coda's a Fed. And Freedom.
Who said I'm a
Freedom
Fed?
down here. Just so you all know. He's with the CIA.
Hey, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna. I have her phone number and everything. I know her place.
Brian is
Get the police to go to her place.
Freedom's handler.
I still think she has my stuff. I'm keeping it.
She
At her
probably still has it.
Yeah. But she's like, oh, I left it there. I was tired.
She's not gonna leave your stuff there.
Like the guy literally had my stuff. She there's no way he let her throw it out on the street like that. Like the guy would be like, "What are you doing? No way, don't do that. You'll get in major trouble."
He would have told you, yeah.
I met the guy. He was cool. I met him. He was cool. Like he wasn't that kind of guy. So like I don't know why the fuck she would do that or why she would.
Because she's crazy and obsessed with you, Sizer. Be careful.
I know, but I want my shit back. So.
Well, don't be
Sizer,
buying her drinks.
start a
to get
reality
it back.
TV show, bro.
What?
Start a reality TV show, bro.
He
People
should.
dig that.
All the ladies love him. All the
Well,
crazy ladies love him.
Yeah, all the
Right?
I guess so.
You could do a crazy woman's
Oh,
reality
yes.
TV show.
She stole my shit. I want my shit back.
I want my
What, the
shit.
Doritos? What?
My shit back.
Doritos got in on this?
Doritos.
No, I'm super.
Ketchup Doritos.
No,
Okay.
I didn't hook up with her. We were just friends. We hung out. We went to a baseball game Saturday. She got
Does she
free.
know where you live?
A guy that works there. He got us free tickets, third row from the bottom. And I was like,
Protus question. Very
Does she know
important,
where you
Sizer.
live?
Did you hear him?
Does
No,
she know where
sorry.
you live?
"What?
Does she know where you live?
Oh no.
Okay. All right, we're
Okay.
fine.
I had my wallet on me. Like there was nothing in my bag that has my address in it.
All right.
I have her phone number. She gave me her phone number. So
We don't care if you have her phone number. She crazy. Does she have your phone number? Does she have your
No.
address?
I never added it. I forgot because we were talking on Instagram.
God.
I
Okay,
got
we're
her-
gonna look at the silver lining here, Sizer. Crazy. Don't know where you live. Amen.
Oh, no, she doesn't know. I don't even know where she lives. I know she lives in Bradford. That's all I know.
Well, if she
We
had
don't
your
care.
keys and shit, right? Then, and if she knew where you live, that would be fucked up.
Oh yeah, I know. That I'm glad she doesn't. Yeah, she has my keys. Yeah, I had to get new keys. That was like $40. Fuck.
That's it.
Well, like mailbox key and everything. I mean,
Oh, okay.
fucking mailbox like $30. So she can pay me back for that, and then like
Yes,
$500
and
$500 glasses.
TS knows.
Fuck.
TS and we're ladies. We know how crazy some of us can get. Trust me.
Anyway, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna do the police report tomorrow, so they'll call her. I just want to see what happens.
Sizer, I'm gonna give you
I asked her like 3 times, give me my shit back, and she's like, no, I left it there. I was tired. I just left it. And I'm like, what?
Let me give you some really good advice. Okay, and I mean this too. And I'm not joking around. When you meet a girl, the first person you introduce her to is your mom. Do you have
No.
sisters? Do you have sisters?
I have a half sister, but yeah, no. We were just friends. We met in Toronto.
No,
Like,
I'm pay attention.
friends.
Listen to me.
friends.
Okay.
That's all
And
it
if
is.
your friends are married and they have a wife and you know what I mean, they're in a stable relationship, you introduce any girl to them, right? And I don't care how much you like this girl. If any female around you that you've known for a while says to you, this girl's crazy, I don't care how much you like her, you trust your female friend's instincts because we can smell crazy from a mile away.
Orchidelia.
Guys are stupid. Guys don't see it. They'll be like, but she's
I know.
so cute and
Apparently
she's so
I'm good at
nice.
attracting
And
crazy
we're like, our crazy spider senses are going off
I
here.
know she's crazy, but
Like,
I wasn't.
bring you in.
They weren't
Hey,
going.
apparently I attract crazy too. That's why Melody's trying to bring me back. to
I went down
Saskatoon to set
Saturday.
me up with someone.
I went down Saturday. She invited me to the baseball game.
If Melody likes her, if Melody says she's okay, she's okay.
It's one of Melody's friends.
If Melody says to you and you bring some girl to Melody and Melody says, Coda, I'm telling you, I know you like this girl, but she's crazy, you get rid of that girl like a bad habit.
Yeah.
That means she's crazy. That means
crazy?
in a month or 2 from now, you're going to be going through what Sizer just went through.
Yeah.
She has been in a good way.
Melody says she's crazy in a good way.
Like she's
Well, Jess
There's
is
crazy
in a
fun,
bad way.
and then there's
High
crazy
energy and shit
psycho.
like me.
Yeah, but
Like me
Jess
crazy.
is crazy in a bad way. Her
No,
name's
there's
Jess,
crazy fun,
you know.
and then
from-
there's crazy psycho.
yeah,
Sizer met crazy psycho.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I met her on Mosh's stream like a couple of months ago. Like
What?
February.
Oh my God. Okay, I do go on crazy. I go on Masha's panel, but let's be honest, everybody.
Yeah.
Who
I
doesn't
might be
love
trouble.
Mosh? Come on.
I might be trouble, but I'm not crazy.
Mosh
okay?
is like fucking the next.
I'm
He's gonna be like the
stalking
next
Well,
Kid
like
Rock,
all the
dude.
police Sunday, they said that she was a known suspect. Like I said where she was and where she lives, and the woman on the dispatch was like, "Yeah, she's a known suspect." And I'm like,
I'm
"What?"
sorry, what did you just say? The who on dispatch? The woman. That's right. Because we're like, our
No.
radar is out there. We know.
No, I said
we know crazies
her
are.
name and where she lived, Bradford, and then the woman on the dispatch was like, "Yeah, she's a known suspect." I'm like, "What? What does that mean? Like she's known for crimes or something? Like they know who she is?"
She's a frequent flyer.
Yes,
she
we
gets
are.
drunk and
TS,
gets in
indeed,
trouble.
indeed, we are. Men seem to be drawn to hot
Yeah,
but
you guys-
crazy women.
Right. They're so pretty.
I
They're
wasn't
so
Look at
hot.
Akala with
into her
that
way.
smile over
Listen,
there.
I wasn't into her that way. We were just friends. That's
I
it.
thought you were smiling. Weren't
It
you
doesn't
smiling?
matter because crazy will fall in love with you and they will try to consume you and they will try to own you. They will try to lock you in a cage like an animal that they just found and that they want to keep.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I know, that's why
crazy.
I think that's why she has my stuff still because yeah, she's fucking crazy.
She probably smells it every night.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my God.
That's so gross.
Yeah, she's probably got it tucked in her pillow like a psycho.
Oh, no.
I
Like dirty
mean,
underwear.
my pretty, like a scent dog, like a scent dog.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm one of those guys. I like the super hot,
like dirty socks.
super hot crazy girl.
Yes. Yeah, she's like a scent dog, like a hound dog,
So if you're super hot and you're crazy, fucking hit it up.
Yeah, she
I'm
loves
right
my
here, and
undies.
so's he.
See, you're like you're in your mind. we're
Melody's just
friends.
sitting there like
In
you're
her mind, you guys are practically married. Might as well have had 3 kids together, and
You
you're
know what
up
she said?
to
You know what she said? We've been dating for 6 months. Everyone was like, "What?" I swear to God, she said that.
Sabrina, what the heck chat did I just join?
Rick, I'm telling you, I don't mean to be hilarious. I'm just trying to keep it
I don't
real.
even I never even kissed this girl.
This poor guy is a victim. This man is a victim
Yeah,
of psycho. And there's a lot of us
Psycho.
out there. I
Psycho.
mean,
Psycho woman. She's psycho. Yeah, she's not crazy. She's fucking psycho.
Yeah. Crazy as fuck.
The craziest
You
person
know,
I've ever met in my life.
Coda needs crazy. That's what Coda needs. Coda needs
Crazy.
crazy.
She's crazier than my ex-wife.
Hi, Sabrina. But
That's
Sizer
pretty bad.
needs somebody that's not psychotic, that's probably smelling his gym bag, trying to keep his tent
Yeah, she's in there. She's like huffing my.
Holy fuck!
like it's some sick drug that she's, using.
Probably
going through his
all his
laptop
cum socks.
right now. He's going through his tablet, probably right now in this very
No,
moment.
it's
He's
password
going through-
protected. It's password
You know what?
protected, and it's password protected, and I signed it out.
And you know what?
Remotely.
She's probably
I
trying
signed
to
it out.
figure out how to get into it so she can find
Yes,
out who he's
gross.
talked to,
It's a
what
Google
girl
Chrome
he
effect. I
talks
signed it
to.
out. She can't go on it. She can't even go on.
I'm telling you, that's what she's probably doing. She's probably trying to break into your thing, probably,
Never
doing her
will.
best mission impossible there.
I removed the login remotely through Google. You can do that, right? You can
All
go
I'm
through-
saying, doesn't
you can
matter.
never get into it. It's like
Well, the good news is, Sizer, it'll keep her busy for a while.
Brian,
I just use it for
or
YouTube.
whenever.
I use it for YouTube. That's all I use it for.
She's being kept quite busy right
Listen
now.
to music and shit. I don't use
Brian,
it.
you can take the floor whenever.
I'm on my main laptop right now. Like this is my main. And I have another laptop. I have like 2 laptops here. That's 2 for work.
All I know.
It's Canada Day, up Canada way, first day of July. And we'll shout hooray up Canada way when make-believe flies high. When the silver jet from east to west goes singing through our sky. We'll shout hooray up Canada way when the great parade goes by. Oh, Canada, stand all together. We'll raise our hands and wave our flag, make-believe forever. It's Canada Day, up Canada way, on the coast of Labrador. And so shout hooray up Canada way on the wide Pacific shore. People everywhere have a song to share on Canada's holiday. From PE Island in the sunny south to the North Pole far away. Oh, Canada, standing tall together, we'll raise our hands and hail our flag, faithfully forever. It's Canada Day, up Canada Day, when the long cold winter's done. And we shout hooray up Canada way, when the great day's yet to come. Where the maple trees grow maple leaves, when the northern sun is high. We're Canadians, we're born again on the first day of July. Oh, Canada, standing tall together, we'll raise our hands and hail our flag, faithfully forever. It's Canada Day, up Canada way, from the lake to the prairie wide. And we'll shout hooray up Canada Day on St. Lawrence River side. People everywhere have a song to share on Canada's holiday. From PE Island in the sunny south to the North Pole far away. Oh, Canada, standing tall together, we'll raise our hands and hail our flag, faithfully forever. We'll raise our hands and hail our flag, faithfully together.
Nice.
There's a Canadian song.
Sizer, you got to unmute yourself, homie.
All right, here.
What flag is that again?
The red ensign.
Ooh, is that the British Columbia flag, eh?
Yeah.
It's the original flag of Canada before 1965, or it's when we were a Dominion of Great Britain.
68,
And then-
69, something like that.
Yeah, 68, 69. Of course, is this one. Oh shit, it's
Oh
backwards.
shit! What are you
no.
doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
There we go.
Then there's the old maple leaf.
Look at that. He is ready for the weekend. Look at that, dude. Heck yeah, Sizer.
The lipstick
Like
flag.
a relief.
Yeah, I stick both of them on my pole. Side by side.
Don't say anything, Coda. Don't you say anything.
What? What are you gonna say?
Nothing. Usually if somebody says the word pole, Coda gets very excited. And the conversation gets turned twisted.
Yeah.
I mean, Sizer, if you really want me to touch your pole, all you got to do is ask.
No way.
That pole is meant for the Canadian flag.
Fold them up. Fold them up.
Just a baby!
Uh,
It's a baby!
Those babies.
You are Sizer is geared up. He is ready. He's got everything he needs.
there. Like the American style, folded up.
No, the American flag has to be folded into four, and then it's triangular, and then you fold it into a triangle, and then it folds into itself.
Yeah, I know. I have to practice.
Well, when I sent Dave from the shed his flag, I did not fold it correctly, and I did feel bad about it. But
Shit, sorry.
shipping cost a lot of money, so when you're up against shipping, you have to fold it as strategically as you possibly can to get into the smallest packages possible. Look at Scott's flag. Heck yes.
That's a sick flag.
That is awesome. I want that flag.
Yeah, I'm in Ottawa. I'm in Ottawa. Yes.
That is a cool flag.
That's a sweet flag.
Oh, TS, I love that word, nifty. That's a good word.
Shit, y'all are behind in chat, eh?
TS, are you single?
Also, thank you again, Brian,
And
for
are
that
you
song
crazy?
and the song before and every song you play.
Are you crazy? That's what we want to know.
If you heard me.
Yeah, I'd love to be in Ottawa on the. Well, actually, I'd more like to be in Ottawa on the 30th than on the 1st, to be truthful.
Yeah, I
But
think that's gonna be momentous. Do you guys feel like the 30th is gonna become like a holiday, like a moment, like that moment, like a celebrated holiday someday in the future? Because I think we all know that James Topp is a living legend at this point. He's an icon. Do you guys feel like the 30th should become a national holiday for Canada, the day that he arrived in Ottawa?
That's a good question. I'm hopeful for the 30th. You know, been trying to push this to everybody. You know, it's a sin that the MSN didn't do anything to help this cause. But it's
How
not
did
their
he-
cause.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
they don't.
That makes me sad. People don't know who James Topp is, but even if they don't know who he is right now,
I know he is.
in 10 years from now, in 20 years from now, I feel like everybody will know who James Topp is.
They will.
I feel like that. I honestly feel like he is going
War.
to represent what he is literally the definition of what integrity is. And sometimes while integrity is in the motion of happening, it doesn't go noticed until after the fact.
Yep.
You know, until the act is fully completed, it goes unnoticed.
War is coming.
And yes, I agree, Rickety. Yeah, all veterans deserve way more respect than they oftentimes get.
Yep. Definitely.
I did see that he was mentioned in the House of Commons, yes. I keep up on that. Now, I can't tell you what's mentioned in the Senate or the House here in the U.S. because it's usually nothing but a bunch of garbage. So, you know. Yep, no one's interested in something you didn't do. Amen. That's a good one.
That is a good one. Nobody's.
What do you guys
interested
think
in
Gordy would think of James
something you
Topp?
didn't do.
Don't you think that if Gordy was still with us, that he would have met with James Topp?
They're interested in something you did do. When you say you're doing something, you know,
Yeah,
people
probably.
aren't interested in you saying it. They're interested in you doing it.
Who is it?
I think Gordon would have met with James Topp. I think he would have probably marched with him, to be honest. At least I want to think that in my heart.
Well, guys, I'm going to have to head out. I have a real early morning start. Work
Have a good
for
night,
4
sir.
o'clock tomorrow morning.
Brian, thank you for playing for us.
Not a problem. We'll catch up with you probably tomorrow at some point.
Sounds
All right.
good, Brian.
Nothing
Have
but love,
yourself a great
Brian.
night.
Yeah.
Peace, love, and freedom.
Have a good night, bro.
Peace, love, freedom.
Freedom.
Freedom. I think that USA and Canada needs to combine together,
Yep.
tear down these stupid borders, and work as a North American freedom fighting force.
Oh my God, Sizer!
Quebec
I know what girl
separate.
you were with. That Jess girl.
Yeah, from Mosh's show. Yeah.
Oh man, I was on a panel with her, flirting with her one day.
She's crazy, man.
She is crazy.
Yeah, wait.
I like crazy.
No, but she's really crazy, like psycho, man.
Yeah, I know.
Trust me, you don't want to go there. I didn't even like touch her or anything. Like,
Well, now
I'm
you're
not going to
crazy.
say anything.
You're
If we
going
were
through
on
all
private
this. You're
panel,
going through all this crap against her, and you didn't even fucking poke the peach.
shit,
no,
we were
but
doing so good.
that's the thing, like,
Christina was just
dude,
waiting
the thing
for
is,
it.
like, she had the opportunity to come back to my hotel, and she went home instead the night before. I thought, yeah, I knew she liked me, but she went home, and that, like, while Jeff and I were like at the bar still, she left.
Okay, listen, I'm not one for like one night stands or
didn't-
nothing. But if you're gonna deal with a crazy woman, at least get your fucking
No,
crib
no,
in it.
no, don't say it. Don't say it, Coda.
No,
Don't
but
say it.
we went.
No,
Hey,
don't do it.
hey.
Bye, Christina.
Melody.
Bye, everyone else.
Where you guys
Night.
going?
Melody, help.
Wait, it's only
Lay
only
down.
like 8 o'clock.
Not fucking.
I know.
Maybe.
Yeah, but we
Maybe, who knows?
never fucked. It was,
Right, right, yes.
Nice.
You don't touch that with a 10-foot pole. That'll ruin your life.
I know. I wouldn't touch her.
We're trying to teach Dakota this. You stay away from that.
Yeah, don't fuck crazy chicks like that.
Crazy will leave you something that you don't want for the rest of your life.
Either you'll get
Yeah,
Well,
it's
she
already
would leave
too
you a
late. It's already
reminder.
happened. It's never mind.
We don't need to know that. You dodged a bullet.
you don't
That's
want that
exactly
monkey,
right,
fella.
Sabrina. Dodged a bullet this one there, eh?
Oh well, I've never like. She's not really my type that way. Anyway, we're just friends, like because we have similar beliefs on things. But like she's crazy though. Yeah, she's fucking crazy old
Yeah, I
woman.
bet she was a really fun time.
Oh, I bet she's a lot of fun, but she's not really my type. So
I was joking and being sarcastic.
I wasn't.
If you go to her house and there's a collection of dude stuff, you stay as far away as possible.
I wasn't going back to her place. No, I knew she liked me, but she didn't come back to my hotel Saturday night. It was
I'll say it. I don't care. I'm married, but I'm going to say this. Sizer, you're a really good-looking guy. You're a really good-looking guy.
Yeah.
You are afforded the opportunity by the grace of heavens to be able to pick and choose as you wish.
yeah, no, I know.
No, I wish
Also,
I was that. I wish
I'm also
I was
modest.
good-looking.
I'm also
Do
modest.
not settle for Mrs. Right now. You hold
No,
out for Mrs.
I
Right.
wasn't into her that way.
I know.
Not to say that.
But if you take a girl to a baseball game, if you buy her a drink,
She invited me.
Trish is ratting me out. She's like, "You're being low key hilarious tonight."
yeah, he's a shy guy.
He took me. She invited me. She got the tickets from her friend that works there.
Even worse.
No, it's not worse. We were friends. We've been talking online and stuff.
Oh, herpes.
No, we didn't. Fuck, dude. We didn't even like touch each other. We didn't have.
No, but if a girl is buying you a
We
drink,
didn't kiss. We didn't even kiss or anything. We just fucking.
in your mind, you're thinking, oh, we're friends. She's going to take me to a baseball game. In her mind, I'm buying myself a new pet.
Okay. Well, fuck that.
Just to let you know,
Yeah,
if a
she
girl's
thought you were
buying you
going on a
drinks,
date, and then you were buying everybody's drinks. So like, she's like, "Fuck, I'm not getting the D tonight."
she's buying you. You have now just put yourself up for sale.
Yeah, like we said, you're the hooker of this.
Sizer's
story.
like, what? Shit, that's how their minds work?
No, dude.
Yes.
No, Christine, I know. She literally said on camera, "I'm going to have to pay for my bag back." She's extorting me. She
Well,
said
she
that.
bought you.
Oh, I showed that to the police. She'll get charged with extortion.
I hope, yeah, you should keep that video.
And
as
if
evidence.
I go to court, she'll have to give me like $1,000 towards my new stuff.
Well, she admitted to extortion. She admitted to larceny.
Yeah, and she in writing, she literally said, "I was tired and angry. I left your stuff there." I'm like, "What the fuck? Why would
She
you?"
wrote that to you in a text message?
Yep.
Here in the United States, like a recording, a voice recording cannot be used against you in a court of law, but a text message can.
Yep, I know.
If you write it in a text message, you're
In
screwed.
Canada, the same thing in Canada.
Sabrina Sizer, will you ever go on Marsha's panel again when she's on? That could be fun.
No.
Sizer,
Hell no.
I'm married,
I
but I'm
will.
in the United States. Let's you and I go on there. You and I could go on there together, and we'll like play like.
Well, I'll go
Yo,
on.
the three
but
of us show up. Oh, we'll
Yeah.
have so much
I'll
fun.
be like, where's my shit? Where's my shit? Where's my shit?
I'll be like, yo, where's my man's stuff? I don't know why you thought he was your man. Sizer is with me. You need to back off, girly. Give me my shit back, because that's my man's stuff.
I'd be like, listen here, little peach.
That would
Give
be
I'd be
hilarious.
like, listen here, little peach. Give Millimeter Peter his skeeter back.
Yeah, I just want my shit back, yo.
Yeah,
Give me my shit back.
Sizer and I have been on 2 panels together. He is clearly my man.
That's what she wrote. Look what she
I don't
wrote.
even want to see it because she's crazy.
Oh, look. Read it. Can you read it?
I cannot read it.
It was on Friday. It's all fucking. Oh, it's too bright. Huh?
Here's
Here,
Well, I'm
here.
glad she doesn't know my channel.
she might. I don't care. She was acting crazy. I'll tell her right. I'll tell her.
I never stole your.
You're
I never
crazy.
stole your stuff. You weren't there. I was pissed and tired. I left it there.
Probably lurking right now.
And
I was drunk and irrational, and I did something illegal. That's what she should have wrote.
Yeah.
It was.
Leslie, by the way, I would never be like her. Yeah, don't be like her. Don't be crazy.
And apparently,
Don't
she
be
reported it.
You see that? You see her? Don't be like her.
Like me? Yeah, don't
She
be like
reported
me. Don't
it.
be crazy.
Yeah,
Jeff
her
and,
either. She's
Jeff and
crazy
Orchidelia
too.
came back.
She's
They met me
crazy
there.
too.
They met me there, and we like looked for it after their dinner that I was supposed to go to, and I never went to because I was waiting for my shit.
She
Well,
does, Sabrina.
So
By the way, the night that Sabrina was on there, and Sabrina was not treated with respect or kindness on one of Masha's panels. And had I been there, Sabrina, oh, would I have turned the table on some people in that chair?
Yeah, I'm gonna read what she said here, since people are asking. Okay, what she says: I never stole your stuff. You weren't there. I was pissed and tired. I left it there. So she took the stuff out of her friend's car and left it there. And she's like, "It's already been reported on my part." What are you talking about? You reported it. Like, no, you didn't.
Hey, officers, I stole this guy's stuff, and then I left it on the side of the road. Am I in trouble?
Like,
whoa.
And on
Like
camera,
your officers?
you saw what she said on camera, on video live stream. I had to pay to get my stuff back.
It's a bug, man.
I was gonna give her money. She probably wants me to give her like $500 for my stuff back.
Extortion.
That's why I said to her. I said that to her. I said it's extortion. Here, look what I said here. Look,
You use that word, eh?
extortion. Can you see it? At the bottom right here. Yeah, I said. I also have video evidence. You said I would have to pay to get my bags back. That is extortion.
It is indeed.
I told her this Friday, and she's still not giving me my shit back. She's just
No,
like,
she's collecting it. She like a prize, you know.
yeah. So she can be charged with willful abandonment of property, extortion, mischief,
And don't forget larceny.
and larceny. Yeah, and she will because she just admitted to it. So
It is
the
larceny.
police. I'm gonna do the report tonight or tomorrow, and then tomorrow morning I'm doing. Because
Either way.
I just want I want some money back too. I want like $1,000 back for my stuff. From I'm gonna take her to small claims court.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
But
all
you
online.
learned a great lesson here tonight. Sizer, what did you learn from this?
Stay away from crazy chicks.
And how do you know if they're crazy now?
Well, how do I know? Well, like, look, I didn't think she would do that.
Okay. We
But
just went through
the signs
this.
were there. The signs were there. Like she has
Right.
on Masha's stream. She was
That's
had
a red flag. I'm on Masha's panel, but
she got a tattoo on her chest that was like a butterfly. That was kind of weird. Not, but it was weird. Like
Sizer, stop describing me.
that's different. It was like a weird tattoo. I don't know. It wasn't that? That's a different tattoo. That's better. But
That's an owl.
yeah, she got like a butterfly or something. I don't know what the hell that was.
Okay. Listen, you know that they're crazy because one, they're trying to buy you. Okay? They're buying you tickets to sporting events. They're dressing in strange manners.
How they live.
They're at their best behavior. Okay? Their makeup is done to the hilt.
I know.
Their hair
Daniel,
probably got
what's
more
going on,
product
Daniel?
than anything.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I
they
know.
we
and they
haven't court on
pretend
live
to be
TV or
super
what?
sweet and nice.
I was coming to Toronto for the party too. So, and she invited me to the game the same weekend. So I'm like, okay. So I went to the game with her that she invited me to. 3 tickets. I bought all the drinks though, and I took her out and Jeff out to like the expensive bar on King Street for dinner. We streamed it. There's a stream, yeah. You saw it. It was like $200 dinner. I paid for all of it. And then she like fucking left before we even paid the fucking bill. She left. She just fucking took off. I'm like, Wow, okay, fuck you. Like, he didn't even offer the tip or give any money towards the tip or anything. Like, fuck.
So does she hang out with Jeff? Is she friends with Jeff?
I don't know. Yeah, he knows her, but like, I'm not sure if they're good friends. But
I'm sure he keeps his distance.
Look, it's Choke Cam.
he doesn't like hang out with her all the time. He just knows her, but like, Orchidelia already said that she was like, she thinks she's really weird. Now she thinks she's fucking nuts. So she's not impressed. Orchidelia was like, holy fuck! Like they met me there.
I know she was kind of like
They
getting
met
on your
there.
case. I was a
No.
little upset with her because in the car she's like, "You don't buy a girl, you don't bring a girl to a thing and leave her." And I'm like, first of all,
She was joking.
you know what? I disagree with
Joking.
that.
Hi, Allie.
I
Thank you
disagree
so
with
much
that.
for the super
We didn't
chat.
come together.
Hey,
We
one
didn't-
second, guys.
Yes.
Right.
Sorry. Thank you, Allie, for the super chat.
Hey!
I am very good today. How are you?
Thank you for the $7.
That's awesome. Ellie, that is so sweet. You are such a
I
sweet
really
Allie.
appreciate
Hey,
it.
Allie.
See? Ellie is a sweet girl. Not crazy.
Hey, you know what? Allie must want me to get high, so I guess I'll smoke the other half of my joint now.
Do we have any single ladies in here who aren't crazy?
Yeah. Of
All
course.
the single ladies? All the single ladies?
Yeah, we
Where's-
got
where's some
a
Beyonce
single
when
guy
I
right
need her?
here and a single guy right there.
Yeah, I'm single, and
That
Allie's
one
single.
over there is
Allie.
taken, and this one's
Very
married.
taken. I married an absolute saint. My husband puts up with this crazy. I'm talking.
Allie's gonna be in Toronto on.
Oh no, that's single and crazy.
TS single, not
Yes, it's single
crazy.
and crazy.
Coming right up, Daniel. Coming right up there.
Who did Jimmy? Gemini?
Yowie.
Who went off on Satan's chariots last night?
Coming up, Kiwi Yowie.
Beyonce is a power lady.
Sure is.
Beyonce?
All the single ladies.
Kiwi
I don't like
breast,
any-
I mean
hate
beast.
celebrities. I don't like any celebrity.
Yeah, they're all nuts.
I hate them all.
I like
I had
this.
enough of it. I had enough of that nonsense.
It is what it is, though. Fuck it.
So how are you writing in the chat? I don't.
Oh, but come on, man.
What kind of magic do you have? What
nonsense?
Sizer's probably got some magic tricks going on over
he
there.
does? What a spectacle!
I'm not doing anything. What the fuck are you talking about?
How are you writing in the chat?
Daniel, welcome.
I'm not waiting in the chat. What are you
Hey
talking
everybody,
about? Hey,
I'm free. Got no shit to do now.
Woohoo!
Daniel, have you ever met crazy women? You've met crazy ladies before, haven't you?
Yeah, that's why it's only me and my kids, right?
There you go.
Yo,
I'm
Allie,
on
I
the
have
spam.
to agree with you. I have to agree with Allie. I
Yeah, some more
love
beer, beer
Beyonce's
back.
body.
beer.
Yeah.
Holy, the comments! I can't see them all.
Holy
Beyonce
cow!
has
Look at
amazing
that.
curves.
Right?
Beyonce's fake, man. You gotta
Yes.
say people are fake.
Yes, he's a good-looking guy. Just saying.
I just don't like these people, man.
Who's the
These
good-looking
gangster
guy?
people, man.
Sizer.
Fuck a celebrity.
Coda, you're a good-looking guy.
No.
When you're all cleaned up, get your beard all nice and cleaned up. Are you growing your hair long?
Get down, kitty.
Are you really?
Yeah.
How long are you gonna grow it?
I don't know. A little bit longer, and then I'll probably like thin it out.
Like Scott's length, like nice and long, like Scott has.
I don't know. Maybe.
Scott, do you ever braid your hair?
Me, no. Oh,
don't?
I put it in like a braid or whatever my girlfriend does.
That's what I mean. Like, you ever have it braided?
Yeah, she does it once in a while when she gets bored.
What are we drinking, Sizer?
Corona with.
I would like to see
Corona?
your hair in traditional braids, like the traditional, like warrior braids.
Corona with lime juice.
She does it to this guy right here all the time.
Lime juice inside it.
Does she?
All the time she braids his hair.
Dude, I want to see your hair braided.
Mine's too. I got thin hair. My hair's very thin.
I know, but it'd still look really super cool if it was braided. I just want to see it sometime. I always have my daughter braid mine. Matter of fact, I'll see if she'll come up. Saran!
Hey. So you know how Scotty has table 19?
Yes. I love
Puff
table
Puff
9.
Pass in Garage 420.
Hey, Saran, will you come here? Will you come here for a sec?
Who's coming where?
My daughter, Serenity. Sizer. How old are you, Sizer, may I ask?
39.
Oh, never mind. Okay. You are the same age as my husband. Okay.
I'm only
What?
27.
Wait, how old are you?
Sizer, I thought you were like 21, 22.
Yeah, right. Not 21.
That's
No,
what I thought. I swear to God. Like, that's what I thought. If I had to guess your
What?
age, I would have been like 21, 22.
No.
How old's your daughter, Christina?
Never mind. Would you do me?
Well, I feel like you're trying to.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right?
Yeah. Yep, I saw that too.
I'm just doing one down the middle.
All right. Thank you, honey. This girl is magic when it comes to braiding.
I'm just trying to go to sleep.
Well, mommy needs her hair.
You know, I
braided.
was just like in bed sleeping.
I know, but now you're out here braiding my hair.
Well, if she wakes up late for school in the morning, it's your fault.
Dude, she's graduated.
Oh yeah, I forgot. See, fucking smoke another one.
Yeah, what an
That's probably
excuse.
why
We
she
got
was
to smoke another
bad.
one anyway.
So like, I'm sitting here on like a certain kind of live. Like, are you okay with that? I asked how old your kid was for a reason, because
Okay.
Is she 18 plus?
Yeah, she'll be 18 on July 13th.
Okay, well, this video cannot be
And
recommended.
first of
for,
all, she's not unaware of that stuff at all.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to know.
Huh? I'm way too high for this shit.
Well, she said it, not me.
All right.
She had me too high for this shit. You probably have better shit than he does.
Probably not. Actually,
Yeah,
right
she-
now, probably.
So what's everyone been up to? I know what Coda's been doing.
We had some pretty deep discussions about crazy chicks.
I caught some of that. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. It's a shitty situation.
Yeah.
Trying to keep Sizer from being locked up in a basement somewhere.
You gotta stay away from those kind of women.
If Christina
No,
is
no, no,
34, I am 24. Leslie
No,
said.
I'm not. My husband is 39. I'm 47. I'll tell anybody.
That's 10 years difference.
Yeah.
No, that's 8. Isn't it? Am I stupid?
That is correct. No, Serenity is correct. Yes.
You are correct. I'm really high.
No, me too. Hold on. Okay.
Someone said braid the hair and poof, someone gets her hair braided.
Yeah.
Right. This is
I
bullshit.
have my hair braid. Now you're making
Right. This is bullshit. I love your daughter's attitude.
Serenity, all 4 of my kids are amazing. Like they're
Hold on a second. Me included?
yeah, you are amazing. I'm so
Just hold
proud.
on a second. Me included. See? Right there. I love your attitude.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I raise good kids. My kids
Yeah.
are amazing.
Hi, friends. Hi, Kelsey. Oh, yeah. Angry Canadian.
Wait, he's not very
Hello.
Hey.
super
Is he
angry.
very stoned angry Canadian tonight?
No, I'm not stoned. We just finished work.
Oh, fuck. Michael.
How angry are you tonight?
Got cookies in the oven.
He's a pissed off Canadian right now.
Hey, angry.
Michael's trying to get on, but it won't let me let him on.
Sizer, what are you drinking, hon?
Did you say you are stoned angry?
Corona with lime juice.
Corona for Rona. Rona.
Cheers.
This one here got me drunk the other night.
I'm drinking Berry Blast.
Listen, right after my graduation, I brought her back a whole bottle of wine.
From the bar.
They know. And I got on panel.
Oh my.
Look at y'all full screen getting your hair braided.
Get my hair
What's
did.
up?
She's like a miniature me.
Cheers to that.
Thanks, Coda.
Cheers, dude.
Hey, yo, I love y'all.
Hold on. Let's get Serenity.
Cheers, dude. Even though I've only got a coffee again.
Coffee?
Oh,
Yeah.
Dad.
I got coffee.
Oh, shit. I was trying to
this
get
is
a caller there
great.
looking it up. Look at
Oh, cool. Hey, man.
freedom.
How horrible is it?
Why do you look far too crazy for that scene?
What?
Never mind.
Where's Kelsey? Why is Kelsey not up in here?
Yeah, why is Kelsey not up in this? Oh, wow. Speak of the devil and she shall appear, guys.
Woo!
Kelsey!
There's my girl.
Lady.
Speak of the green goddess and she shall present herself.
She's the queen of green.
Yeah.
I am.
With her.
Oh,
I was gonna come on before but I
McDonald's ice
decided
cream.
to run to the store.
Is that a McDonald's?
Thank God, another female.
Fox Lakes.
Oh wait,
Katrina left me alone with these boys.
That was me the other day.
Yeah, she was the only girl
You
with
know,
all
you
the
can
boys.
hold your own, so I'm not concerned
Damn
that
right.
you
You know
Kelsey,
it.
why do you look? Why do you
You know
look
what's up.
so smart today?
because I'm wearing my
She's got her
glasses.
glasses on.
You look so smart. Now Christina looks
I'm going
smart.
to sleep.
You
You
guys
guys
are so
until tomorrow night, please.
Thank you, darling. I love you.
Peace,
Friend,
love,
you
freedom.
graduated.
Hold on. Let's
You're-
see.
Your daughter's beautiful.
Look at that.
Hey,
I can't say anything because
Go to bed.
You're allowed to still call her beautiful.
That's fine.
You deserve a compliment.
That's your bedtime.
Bye.
well then in that case, yes, you have a very beautiful daughter.
Mm-hmm.
She is. She's beautiful.
I like the braid.
Isn't that nice? She does like the ones that are on the outside. Like it's crazy. Like it's nothing to her. She's extremely talented.
Considering you bought a drumstick, I was real feeling them today, so I got the caramel filled ones.
What?
I'm sorry, I just got super excited there because the caramel ones are my favorite.
Oh, they slap every which way from Tuesday.
Oh yeah, they do. Oh my god, from 10 years from next Tuesday on to next Sunday from Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Now that Kelsey's on the panel, thank God. Kelsey, can you explain to these gentlemen about crazy women?
Okay, so I have differing opinions on
So
that.
like, don't do it. No.
Because so there are batshit crazy women out there. There definitely are. I'm not saying that there isn't.
Just
but
ask Sizer. He met one.
sometimes batshit crazy
Thank
women
us.
are created in the environment of shitty men, and they are
That's
forced
true. Yeah, they'll
back
drive us fucking
crazy
nuts.
because because of the situation that they're in, men not listening to them trying to get their opinion across, their voice be heard, and so they go and do extreme shit to be noticed, and doing
is
that.
You frozen.
That's why you always have like
Oh,
those
there you
crazy
go.
baby mamas. Not all of them are actually like batshit crazy. It's the situations that they're in that are causing them to be that way. I'm not saying that all of them are that way because there definitely is shitty people in the world, men and women both. And there are batshit crazy women who are just going to be batshit crazy until they die. But I don't believe that every single woman that is considered batshit crazy is, not justified in her craziness, if that makes sense.
My thing is, I don't care how you treat me. I'm not responsible for your actions. I'm responsible for my actions.
Absolutely.
So
Yes,
I don't
but
care
not
how
all
bad
of
you
them.
treat me. I'm not gonna turn around and be batshit crazy because I'm treated bad. I'm gonna get out of the relationship because I'm smart.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Liberal parents in New York raising
just don't
Playboy
feel like-
daughter braiding her hair. What do you mean by that, Leslie?
What does that
Wait,
mean?
what? Wait a second. What?
I really hope that's not a message towards Christina, because if so, I'm going to mute this whole panel and I'm going to have some words with you.
She's got a shirt on. It says
I
Playboy.
think I think she's referring to. I'm really not sure on this one, but I think she's referring to the fact that you know, this whole like women don't exist, men don't exist. It's a whole social construct. The whole argument from the left. I think that's what she's referring to.
Okay.
I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I'm not liberal.
Sorry, I
I'm
didn't mean that in a rude way.
I'm
I'm
somebody who
just saying.
says, I believe in your own
She's been
actions.
hold on.
I don't care how you're
she's been
treated.
taking jabs at Trish too.
What?
Well,
What did she
you know
say?
what? She has her opinions, and if she thinks that I'm a liberal, then she's out of her mind.
Okay, but Leslie,
and my daughter has
offer
a
context
shirt
behind
on,
what you
so what?
Wow, she's even being rude. 47. Okay, is that your true child or your grandchild?
No, she's my youngest. I'll say
Okay,
this,
I'm so
Leslie-
sorry, Leslie. That's
Yeah,
just
no, let me answer her.
that's-
Leslie, I do have grandkids. My oldest grandson is 8 years old. My oldest son is 28 years old. So she is my oldest, or she's my youngest. I did have her when I was 30. So, yeah. But I am a grandma too. And my grandson is 8. So, and I'm very proud of that.
That's cool.
Very proud of that. Yeah. And yes, my husband is
I'm just
39.
confused here because apparently she's saying things about Trish too.
Oh, Trish,
But I can't
Trish can
scroll back that far.
Where is
Yeah,
that
I mean,
from?
I can't scroll back that far.
I don't care what she said. That's her
Okay, but
opinion.
she
I
asked
mean,
twice how old you were.
you want to know
So-
something? It makes it doesn't make me look bad. It's not making me look
True.
bad. It says way more about her than it does about me.
Absolutely, you are right.
Right. So
The way-
carry on.
But the way you like, you know, life is 95% of how you react to situations and 5% the situation. So you
Yep.
could right now
Amen.
go off on this girl about, you know, whatever and being like rude and berating her, which then would look bad on you. But if you're going to be
Yeah,
the
I'm
bigger
going to.
person,
I'll
which
answer
I'm
the
not
question.
always an advocate for being the bigger person, but I mean, if you're the one that's willing to have a conversation with this person, it proves that you have a different mindset.
Have a good night, Allie.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight with her. I mean, she didn't say anything to me.
Good
To
night,
me,
Ellie.
she didn't say anything offensive to me.
I mean, I'll play with her.
You know, yeah, and my daughter, yeah, she was nice enough to come out and braid my hair. But I'm going to tell you right now, I've gotten calls at 1:00 in the morning, and I've had to run out the door. I taught my kids that we're a family and that we're there for each other. It's not.
Satan's
We're not going to
chariot.
be
You
there
guys
for
talking shit about me
Yeah,
too.
I'm talking shit about you, bud.
Wait, what?
Where you at?
Who's Satan's chariot?
The cherry boy.
Oh, I
I'm
had
just-
my ex-husband was terrible.
I feel like I know you. Have you been in my chat before?
He's
What?
all right. He's the drummer boy. He's all right.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know who you are.
Yeah, that's,
What's
he's
going
okay.
on? What's going on?
Yeah.
I know he was
Yeah,
joking.
Satan's
so-
chariot. We're talking so
Jess
much shit
hates him.
about
I
you
wonder
right
why.
now, man. Oh
Jess hates
man.
him.
We are. First of all, how come I've never met the Satan's chariot?
Yeah,
You have. You've probably seen him on Monster's channel.
I'm the most famous person on the internet. Yeah, I know who you are. Fuck that lie.
Dude, okay, then I want an autograph. Why don't I have this person's autograph yet?
How you doing today, Satan's chariot? What's going on?
Come on the panel. Say hi.
Yeah, come on
Dude,
panel. Say
come
what's up.
here.
You've never been on my panel before. Weren't you on panel when I
yeah,
came
I wanna
over to
say
Mosh?
hi.
I feel like you were on
Yeah, he's on Mosh's show all the time.
Yeah, were you
Is
there?
he-
You were there when I came.
Wait, have I met him? Have I met him before?
Yeah, you'll recognize him. You'll recognize him.
Will
He
I
goes on
recognize
Mosh.
him?
You'll recognize him if he comes on.
Is
in,
he the one that dresses like Kurt Cobain? Looks like Kurt Cobain.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Oh, he's
And-
fucking awesome.
Rock-
Oh yeah, he's
The
awesome.
cook? He's a cook.
He rides a motorcycle like he's from Hill Valley, California.
Oh no, I know who he is. I fucking love him.
I'm just
I
joking. He's
love
on
him.
Hill Valley.
Dude, come up here. He's funny.
He fucks
Dude,
with
you are
everybody
funny.
too. Like he's such a good dude, but he fucks with everybody too. That's why I love him, man. He's such a man. I would come on panel, but I signed a $10 million contract with Mosh.
You break the rules all the time. You're good at breaking rules.
Yeah, you can
We
break
all
one
are
rule.
rule
Fuck it.
breakers over here.
But rules are made to be broken, and contracts are not really contracts.
Tell Mosh, hey, I tell you what.
Rickety.
You come on panel. I'll get my mods to spam Mosh's link.
There we go.
Since
Wait,
I'm
is
a little
Mosh-
bit of a bigger channel than him, I'll help him out with some subs.
Is Mosh
I'll send
on?
lots. Yeah, is he live
I
right
love-
now?
I love Mosh.
Yeah, he's live right now.
Is
He is?
Yeah.
Bye, Coda. See ya. Oh, I have to
Fuck
go.
you.
I'm
Bye,
feeling a
panel.
little tired right now.
Queenie's over there.
Coda's going over to Mosh's.
I love your name, Coda. I just noticed it. It's very appropriate for you.
Choking.
Okay.
It is
See, there we go.
Coda's always dying from animals. One of these days, we're gonna have to call 911.
No,
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to buy you edibles or something. You smoke too much, brother.
I do smoke.
That's a stupid idea.
You need like you
Yeah,
need
why-
like
why
1,000
do you not do
milligram
edibles?
gummies in your pocket all the time.
Angie Mack in the house. Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, hello.
See? Drink here. Are you in Seattle? Angie, are you in Seattle?
Oh crap! Didn't realize this channel has way more subs. Yeah, hop on. We'll give you a little
Yeah, this is
shout
where
out.
it's at here.
Oh, he's saying Jerry's like, okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mosh.
Channel's only getting bigger every day, man.
I love Mosh.
I know what I'm doing. The thing is though, is I know what I'm doing to make my channel big, right? I kept it at 8,000 for a little bit. It's time to hit over 10,000. What do you guys think?
Yep, absolutely.
Now I'm really gonna cause a stir on the internet. Putting lipstick.
Well, I'm ready to start just causing shit on the internet. One, I really am.
Go ahead, folks. Let me have it. Give me all your hate. I love it.
Right? Send me all your trolls because I don't care.
Give me all your hate. Give me all your rage. Give me
I'm
all
like,
your
well,
frustrations. Let me embrace it.
Predators for the last 6 months have been conditioned.
Shelby,
come
on panel.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Well, let's get
See?
the female energy up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Let's
never
get a
on
chick
panel.
talk.
If
You
you're
haven't
not
been on panel in so
live.
long. Come on, panel girl.
I want to see those bruised up, sexy legs.
Them
Right?
legs.
Get up here, legs.
Chick chat. Who doesn't love a good chick chat?
Yeah, right. Literally.
I still give away all the good secrets.
People who've been fighting for freedom for the last longer than 6 months, but since the trucker convoy, and the hate actually coming out from people that are like trolls or otherwise hating
Don't
on
you
us,
love it?
Come on, Shelby, make it like old
it's
times.
allowing us to have thicker skin that when these bigger controversial topics come up, we have opinion that doesn't agree with the narrative that is being pushed. We're
Yes.
set up to say our opinion on these things as opposed to cowering back and not actually saying our piece. We're allowing everybody else to say our piece, but we're not. And so these big
I've never felt like that. I've always been that girl that just didn't give a shit.
I wish I could say I was
Like
that
hence I drive a semi. But animal control.
and you
drive
can
a
crush
semi.
them
I
if
don't
you don't like them.
Yeah, I don't even care. Like
I
the
wish
funniest part about being a female truck driver is if you're in a truck stop, people actually think that you're a working girl.
You're a lot.
I'm
like,
Shelby,
oh,
10 minutes. Come on, 10 minutes.
But I'm not going truck to truck. I got my own truck.
10 minutes. Come on.
That's the funniest.
But I really wish I could say that I've always been that girl that has been willing to be controversial and say my opinion, but I haven't. There's so many things that I've just allowed people to assume that I was on the same side as them when my opinion has been different. The whole pandemic related stuff is one of those things.
That's weird. I would have never thought that. I see you as such a strong person. I would have never guessed that you would be somebody that was like, no, I don't really dare say anything because they might disagree with me or I might upset somebody.
You don't have to, girl. It's okay.
I've been late, as of the last couple of years, trying to think of process and things in a different manner. But I mean, I've always been a people pleaser, and so I won't say controversial things, or didn't used to say controversial things in fear of people not liking me. Now,
is it Michael?
Yes, it's me.
Michael Ashford, yeah.
Yeah, I finally figured out. Yeah, I finally figured out what was going on. Hello, guys.
Background.
Opinions now, I just don't care because they're taking themselves out of my life, and then I'm allowing myself to grow a lot more if I'm willing to be authentically me in all aspects of my life.
I agree with that. But like, I guess for me, I've just always not cared. Like, because I feel like if I feel something about it, I don't care who disagrees with me. Like, I'll have a conversation with anything, but I have had my mind changed many times.
No,
and that's like part of growth, though. Like,
yeah, like I've always been willing to really open my mind to what other people think and feel. But there are certain subjects that I would appreciate people do not come at me with. One, religion. Like, don't come at me with your religion.
Yeah.
Because it'll shut me right down, and I'll just be like, nope.
And that's fair. You recognize your triggers, and your boundaries.
It's not really a trigger. It's just more like there's just certain things known and certain things unknown, and in the middle is and so I'd rather just not even deal with it. But when somebody is trying to push me into like trying to hear something about it, I'm don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Like I just feel like I'm through too much to even deal with feeling that shit.
Well, I get that way too. Like when I'm obviously like being my age, I
can hear Mosh in the background of someone's panel.
Yes, Sizer's got it on.
Sorry, I muted it. Oh, so guess what?
Attention, Sizer.
So I like
good boy.
Update. Go ahead.
When someone like I am at my age, one of those people who has entertained and does have dating apps, and like I'm all for, yes, I do, 100%. But I am okay to like have conversations and I'm willing to entertain someone until they bring up a topic or like start having the conversation go sexual. My entire feelings for that person automatically shut off.
Wait,
like,
what?
Really?
I shit you not. If I feel like we're vibing on like dating apps or whatever, and I'm having good conversations with someone, and the conversation hits the sexual front, automatically my feelings detach from that person, and I no longer feel the same way towards them.
Because like they're bringing up something that should happen naturally.
Absolutely, and it should not be a conversation you have in the first 2 weeks.
Nope, because that's all they're after.
Literally, and so
take notes, boys. Take notes, boys.
Longer, like.
Yeah, Colorado Avalanche.
I mean, I really like Peaches and Cream, and
we know you do Coda, but the girl you're trying to be like have a relationship with,
Colorado.
If you're meant to be with her, you'll have all the peaches and cream that you want if you are the boy in the first few months.
Guess what happened?
Listen, I'm a good boy.
Jess blocked me on Instagram.
I'm a good boy.
Wes?
What?
Robinson?
Jess blocked me on Instagram.
Oh, that's okay. We don't care. She's got your clothes and she's sniffing them and she's happy.
I know, right? She fucking blocked me. I went to check something and yeah, she like blocked me.
I'll show you.
Okay, I'm a little bit stupid. So does peaches and cream mean sex?
It means
it means that I like eating peaches on beaches.
You didn't get the peach
it means
okay, so it means sex. All right, thanks.
That's how he prefers women's and their back end and what they got dealing with the front. That's what he's into.
Because I'm not kidding. The when I googled it, it says peaches and cream noun, and then on the description it says a very enjoyable experience.
Then yes.
Wait, what on this description?
On DuckDuckGo, I never use Google. I just DuckDuckGo'd it.
Did you use Urban Dictionary? Because that'll usually.
Oh no, I use DuckDuckGo.
Looking for if it's
no, it wasn't Urban Dictionary. It's just it's like It's the first thing that pops up. It's not even like I didn't even click on the link. It's just the first thing that pops up when you.
Where's
search.
my other Chris? Hold on. You guys hold it down. I'll be right back for a second.
We always hold it down.
Yeah, sure. What am I gonna do?
It's not above us. We do this all the time.
Yeah. Even
I
I've
was
done
probably
it.
going over to Masha's channel. Who knows?
Literally though, yesterday he went into Ottawa Scotty, I think his channel was, and commenting, he was like, "I'll be back," and he like left the panel, and so I went in to like just give you, I think it was you all 2 hours, so I had it open, and I saw Coda commenting, and I was like, "This is where that little shit is." I found it.
I was over dancing at table 19. I couldn't help it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. No, me and Coda both. I was actually on John's channel, and I'm over there dancing with Coda on table 19.
Well, then
Yeah,
he was
while
like,
I'm
"I'll
running
be
my
back."
own
And
panel in the background.
he never said anything. He's just like, "I'll be back," and then his camera went away. And so then I was like, just reading the comments, and he goes into the comments, and then he was like, "I have to go back to my live." And then I was like, "Oh, just wait, Coda's gonna be back." As soon as I said that, he was back in the chat. I was like, "I knew where you were this entire time." On you.
Did you
Yes,
see
I
me
saw
chatting
him
in
there
there with
too.
him?
What's that?
Because I was on John's panel, and I was chatting in you Ottawa Scotty's
Yeah.
with
That was
Coda.
last night. I was on last night and the night before.
Are you going out, Christina?
No.
Oh. It just looks like you're doing makeup
Out
at 10.
to the garage
Fair.
in a little bit. Because
I
that's
thought
when
maybe
my
you were like going out to have a good night.
We're having
might.
makeup lessons, guys.
I
This
might.
is how you do your eyes.
Makeup lessons.
This is not how you do it, ladies.
What
It
not to
literally takes me like 5 minutes to do my makeup. Normally, most women,
Yeah.
this is like an hour-long process. Not this girl. The goal is to get this whole face done
Yeah.
in under 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
That
I'm not
used to
taking
be
that much time. I don't give a shit.
I used to
I'm
be
not
like,
giving much of a
like an
shit.
hour to do my makeup, but I don't wear
Good
makeup.
night in the
I haven't worn
garage. Good night,
I
Rickardy.
haven't started really. I think I've worn
So-
makeup maybe a handful of times.
So I'm actually doing it just to make myself feel better because when my hair is braided, it's off my face. Like
Yeah.
all my hair is off my face. So I'm doing this to make myself feel better. And then after I'm off the panel later, I'm probably going to take some selfies.
Do it.
Of course I am. Why
I did
not?
that day because I straightened my hair for my nephew's birthday, and I was like, I'm going to take a few selfies. But nobody in my personal life, really, except for the people I saw today and like 3 other people, know that my hair is green right now.
Have a good night, Trish. Peace, love, and
I
freedom.
like it.
Love you.
The fact that Shelby didn't notice until the second night, correct?
Literally. But I'm that person. I like surprises. I fucking love surprises, and I like surprising other people. So every time I change my hair, no one knows about it. And then I just show up with different hair, and then everyone loses their shit. And I love it. I love it so much. So I do it all the time. So there's a bunch of people in my personal life, like my best friends don't even know that my hair's not purple anymore. And I do this all the time.
So we're almost done.
Angry Canadian, you're an awesome mod. Even though you're not always here, you're an awesome mod.
Thanks, man.
You're always greeting people and making people feel welcome and saying goodnight and having a good conversation and getting into debates with everybody too and sharing your opinion. Dude, you're a great moderator.
Getting into debates? I'm going to get into a debate.
Thanks for that. I really appreciate it.
Oh, wait, we already got into it. I don't even debate.
What do you mean? That's what the whole panel's been.
Literally. For
Yeah.
since paneling started.
Yeah, this panel did start on pure debating. We went from a mask to aliens to fucking girl talk to fucking
Today?
whatever to more girl talk.
Yes.
Yeah,
We've talked
because
about the whole
me and Chelsea.
Hey guys, here we go.
Frankie,
Daniel had a dope conversation yesterday.
Frankie's not in here, is he?
Yeah.
Yes, he is. Good morning.
Yeah, Frankie.
Happy Monday.
I just put his
Frankie.
comment on screen, did I not?
Nope. You put TS's. Oh, there you go.
Oh, Frankie.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good day.
Welcome to the
morning.
because it is
Link's right there,
Saturday.
Frankie.
What is Mosh doing over there? Is he auctioning off? What's he auctioning off?
No,
Raffling
talking
off.
to some chick about like albums.
His one of his
You know who
Talking-
Mosh
I
reminds
just
me
need to
of?
know what the raffle is. What am I?
Hey,
What am
listen,
I
you know-
getting?
you
What am
know-
I in it to win?
You know who Mosh reminds me of?
It's amazing.
Ozzy Osbourne?
No, he reminds me of Kid Rock.
Flash. What?
He reminds me of Kid
Really?
Rock. Yeah.
Why?
No, you remind me more of Slash from Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, no, the guy needs to have long hair. You have to compare him to a long hair dude.
a long-haired dude.
Oh yeah.
Kid Rock has long.
You don't like
had-
long-haired
had
dudes?
long hair.
Oh yeah, Kid Rock. Oh, didn't you that?
Man buns on certain people, I think, is a very attractive like
I
appearance
agree.
thing.
What hair?
Man buns.
Yeah.
Did you ever notice that the only man where it looks decent on is man that already looks great? I mean, in my
not
opinion.
true. Not true. There are men that you would say, like, you know, are just average looking people that you're not like, holy shit, this person's drop dead gorgeous. That can
Yeah.
pull off a man bun so well.
I've never seen
Yeah.
one.
Mr. Sunshine
Only
Baby
drop
has.
dead
has-
gorgeous man. Only drop dead gorgeous man. This is like a thing of like gorgeous men and gorgeous women. Gorgeous women just shave their head to be like, look, I'm still beautiful. And like really
I agree.
gorgeous men just put their man bun and look, I have girly hair. I still, I'm still a dude, nice looking dude. That's the typical.
I agree with Kelsey because in my culture, man buns were traditional. We did it all the time.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right on that.
I'm leaving and I'm going to New Zealand and I'm never coming back.
You guys, Sabrina.
She's like, I might
Sabrina
find
nailed
my
it.
true love, man.
And probably in many other cultures too.
Marry a Kiwi? Heck yeah.
Sabrina,
Yeah,
you nailed it.
You would love it here.
100%.
You would love it here.
Oh, I would, because I would
Yeah,
have the beach readily available. It would always be nice. I would always be tan. And then I could just be like a nomad without needing to like being afraid to freeze in this country.
Mrs.
That's pretty.
Green,
That's pretty
Mrs.
much me.
Green Goddess Troll.
Best life.
Hey, Mrs. Green Goddess Troll, do you take Mr. Man Bun to be your happily ever after?
Mr.
No.
Absolutely.
Whoa, someone just won something.
Okay, wait, whoa, what? Ah,
Oh,
what?
who just left?
Was that Michael?
Someone
No,
just
it was Angry.
fucking
Angry's
laughed.
not here. Angry left.
Hey guys,
He
I'll go
probably
check something out. I'll be back later, maybe.
sounds
Okay,
good, Daniel.
Catch you later.
Have a
Don't
good
get
night,
up,
brother.
don't get up to too much mischief. And if you do, be good at it.
Oh, we're always good at it.
I will always be up to mischief every day of my life.
That's exactly why I say it.
Forever and ever. Life's not fun if there's not mischief. Bye-bye,
Sabrina
Daniel.
is
Oh,
right.
he's backstage. Oh, Angry, you got to turn. What the fuck? It's not letting
Yes,
me let you
Sabrina,
back
you are
in.
right.
You gotta
Mosh
turn your
is
mic on.
Sebastian Bach. That is who he
Turn your
looks like.
microphone on.
Sebastian Bach. Yes.
Who's Sebastian Bach? I need to Google
Who is
that.
Sebastian Bach? What?
Don't at me. Ask
Angry Canadian, make sure your mic is on.
Sebastian Bach is a rock.
There you
star.
go.
Oh, I don't do rock.
I'm
Was it-
back.
I'm
Was it
back.
what?
Oh,
Who is Sebastian?
I'm not I'm not a rock person, so that's why I don't know who that is. Like I don't like rock, not at all. Like I don't.
Oh, you look him up.
I
Hold
did.
on,
He's
let's
got
look him up.
long hair.
Yeah.
Except his hair looks like he hasn't combed it in like a century. The
Who?
photos-
Sebastian Sebastian Bach or Mosh?
Yeah. It's like he looks like he's just entertaining the back combing phase for it's like forever, and he has not left the late 2000s, and then just decided never to comb his
He
hair
was-
after he back combed.
He was early 1990s. Sebastian Bach.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I don't recognize him. I don't know who he is at all. I don't listen to rock music. It's not my thing. And so when
What do you
people are
listen
to? I listen to like a lot of right now. It's R&B, alternative indie,
Okay.
pop, rap,
Okay.
EDM.
So I'm thinking, oh my God, she's country?
No, I have 10 country songs. But
Yeah,
that's
I
only
have some country
my
songs. Oh, yeah.
My ex-boyfriend was very much like a hick child. Like he worked on a farm, he wore cowboy boots and camo all the time, always listened to country music, drove a Ford, all the things. Like the very typical country
All the
boy.
things.
And that's not me. Like I'm not that person, not at all. So it was like really weird for me to date someone like that. But he would always, every time I got into his vehicle, it was always playing country. And so when we first started dating, I changed the channel every day. I was like, I'm not listening to this. We are not listening to this. And then it got to a point where I just really didn't care. And so I started like listening to songs of like
Some of
and
it's
understanding
good.
the lyrics and stuff. So I have like 10 country songs. So I'm doing better, but I'm not a country girl. I'm
How's your country music therapy going?
It's
I'm kind of
subpar.
curious. Like, how
How
can
is
you
your
not
therapy
like
going?
rock? It's
I
so.
don't like it. I used to
I
be
love rock.
I did go through a screamo phase. I really did in like grade 8.
But it's so large. Rock is just large. Rock is everything.
No,
rock is
Rock
like
is freedom.
everything.
I
There's
just-
rock in
I don't
everything.
like it. It just like
But what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? You don't like what kind of rock you don't like?
Like I don't
Calm
like
down. Calm
metal.
down, Angry. Calm
No,
down.
but
It's okay.
that's true. Everything
okay.
is rock.
No,
There's
It's
rock in rap
okay.
music now.
I don't like rock
You're
and roll.
okay.
I don't like hardcore metal. Like I don't. Those just aren't my thing. And it's
What
like
about the Beatles?
no, not
What
really.
about
That's classic.
what
Are
about
you
ska
kidding
rock?
me? I'm sorry, the Beatles. Who doesn't like the Beatles?
Yeah, who doesn't like
I
the
mean,
Beatles?
maybe certain songs, but
Okay, all right, you love rock.
them.
Then you love rock. Same for rap. There's
No,
so
I'm
many
like-
people that tell me, "Oh, I don't like rap." Oh, but I heard you listen to Eminem. Oh, yeah, but Eminem is good. Well, then you like rap. Eminem does rap.
No, you like a specific.
Eminem is the best rapper in the world. Period. He's the best rapper in the world. He's gonna destroy anybody in a freestyle anytime. Anytime.
I want to see him go up against Tom McDonald.
Wait.
I'm with Angry
Tom
on that.
McDonald. I want to see.
No,
I
Eminem will
want to
destroy.
see Tom
Eminem
McDonald.
anytime. Even if he's like not in a good mood, he
You're
will
wrong
destroy
about
in a
it.
freestyle
I don't know
anybody.
where you guys been, but
Who
no,
wants
no,
to see
no,
Tom
no.
McDonald?
Oh yeah, yeah,
play
definitely.
with Eminem.
Not lately.
And he's like
Back in the-
50 now.
You know what? When he in the '90s, yeah, not one fucking person could ever compare to Eminem.
Oh,
Now
even
he's
today,
losing.
even today, he's still a genius.
The system was all fucking structured this way. Like you guys got to realize it's structured this way. Certain people got selected and got chosen for that.
No. Eminem is just pure fucking
why-
talent. Period.
Yeah,
Pure
Hillary
fucking
Clinton
talent. He's
Foundation.
autistic, by the
Wait,
way. I'm
wait, wait.
100% sure about it. If you ever hear
Hillary
Eminem in an
Clinton
interview,
Foundation.
Rhoda, can you put
Jay-Z,
that
Eminem,
name
Snoop
Canadians
Dogg,
together?
Dr. Dre, all of them are under Hillary Clinton Foundation. Period. I'm sick of this shit. Get out of here with
yeah,
this.
they're all very talented. They all have very great talent. Snoop
so
Dogg
many
is an
other people that are
amazing rapper.
talented that don't even
Snoop
get
Dogg is one of the best rappers in the
Snoop
world.
Dogg. I love Snoop
Snoop
Dogg.
Dogg
I
is
heard Jay
amazing.
said I became friends.
Snoop Dogg is one of the best rappers, period. He's
mainstream
amazing.
artists.
Whoa,
He's got
what
like
did we
four
start here?
albums.
Okay.
That's not. How could you fight for freedom and still listen to the same kind of music?
Look what you
I
did
think
to
it's
us.
free music. I don't believe in conspiracies for the most part, believe it or not. For the
Come
most
on,
part,
what are
I
these
think
guys
it's all.
doing for our
It's
freedom?
all
Tell me right now, what are these freaking artists doing for our freedoms? They're doing effing nothing. They're
Kid
making
Rock
money off
is-
our people.
that could be an argument, but that's the only argument I would accept.
I'm sick of it. These
Yeah,
guys
they
don't
could be.
care about our freedoms. They don't give a fuck.
Wait a second. Wait a second. That's
I
not
think they
their
do
job.
give a fuck about freedom. Listen to Eminem's lyrics. Come on now.
Well,
Okay,
that's their
first
job.
of
They
all,
have
you're
so
talking
many
to somebody
followers.
that knows every single lyrics that Eminem ever wrote, ever. So, like, it's really
I
going to be
know
hard
people
to
that are better
convince
than
me.
Eminem. Okay, I'll show you one guy, Harry Mack.
Eminem is extremely
Harry Mack.
self-critical, so he keeps getting
Look
better.
up
Listen,
Harry Mack, and then
okay,
you-
just a second.
you-
Eminem is extremely self-critical man.
When you're
I
going-
don't care about the conspiracy stuff. Eminem is an extremely self-critical man. Therefore, he keeps getting better and better
He's
and
not
better
getting
and
This
better.
guy's getting older and dumber. You hear his lyrics? Like the crap he talks about is nonsense. Like
Yeah, his lyrics are genius.
man, like-
You wouldn't be able to write 1/100th of
You know how many people he
genius
damaged?
in
You know how
those
many
lyrics,
minds
and I wouldn't either. I'm not. Look, I don't think I'm a terrible musician. I don't think I'm a good musician either. But let me tell you something. I don't have 1/1000th of the talent that this dude has. He's one of the greatest of all time. Pretty much anybody in the musical industry will admit this. Even people who don't like him.
Wait a second.
So
Nobody.
here's the thing. I really
Nobody.
love this dude.
Nobody.
So it's gonna
Nobody.
take a whole fucking, and I know every
Nobody's
single
great.
one of his
Nobody.
lyrics, and they're all extremely intelligent. This guy is
They're
so
not intelligent. Look where we are today as the human race. Look where we are today as a human race. Nobody's intelligent. Nobody's intelligent right now.
Yeah, bunch of people intelligent. Yeah, there's a bunch of people. That's
Well,
completely
next one.
untrue. There's plenty of people.
Then
Well,
why are we
everywhere
feeling
and
failing?
then and anywhere,
We're
we're
failing as a
probably
human race.
over the median. I would guess. I don't know.
Fuck the media. Fuck the celebrities. Fuck the mainstream.
You're,
Come on,
you're gonna
man.
want me to like name every single intelligent person on this world. It's gonna take a
where did you
lot
start?
of time. My
You
God.
know what, bro? It's programming. They programmed everybody
Oh,
worldwide.
I don't believe that shit. Don't believe that shit.
Teacher.
I
Guys,
don't believe that shit.
guys, can Kelsey say something, please?
Yeah, say something, Kelsey.
Thank
Okay,
you.
So also,
Oh.
I just Googled this because you're saying that Eminem is the greatest of all time, which that's fine. That is your opinion. You're allowed to have that opinion. But he
From
had
what I heard.
been selling his soul. And so a lot of artists have sold their soul for their fame. So I am inclined to believe.
And you would do better?
No, listen, that his lyrics and his ability to be the greatest rapper is not coming from within, it's coming from outsourced entities.
No, completely false.
No,
I don't
I
believe that.
believe
Why would I
it's
believe
my-
that? Look, Eminem's story is he's
Listen.
a child. He was poor as fuck. He's coming out of nowhere. He was
Like, buddy,
just
how many times did you watch the
stupidly
8 Mile
talented.
movie? How many
He was
times did
just
you watch the 8
stupidly
Mile movie?
talented, period. Most of
How many
these
times did
artists
you watch the
were
8 Mile movie?
extremely talented in the first place. Look, I don't like
Guys.
Rihanna, but she was very talented in the first place. That's why she got there. I
Yeah,
don't
but
like
why
her,
is he
but she was
personally-
talented. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying he's talented. Eminem is talented, and he is self-critical. Therefore, when he makes a shitty album, first of all, he admits it. He admitted that Encore was not a good album, and it is not. He admitted
What are they
that
doing to make
Relapse
life
was
better?
not a good album, and
What are
it
these
is
people
not.
doing?
So
Who
here's
are
the
they?
thing. When he admits those kinds of things, that means he can look at himself and identify his weaknesses. Therefore, he can, after that, work on his weaknesses. That's why he keeps getting better, especially lyrically. That's his main force right now. He's not as good on the flow as he was in the 90s or in the 2000s, but on the lyrics, he's a genius. He's a genius. And look, Akala, I got a lot of respect for you. Really, truly, I'm saying that in
I
a
grew up
genuine
in
way.
the hood, man. I knew better rappers on the street, bro.
I got a
Underground.
lot of respect for you. I never
And
heard you
they're
rap.
selected by the
So look,
system.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you're really, really, really fucking good, okay? But look, I'll go with myself. I don't have 1,000 of the talent that this guy has. Not exaggerating in one little bit.
Anyways, how about can we,
Right, because we're talking
what's
about
going on?
guys.
Yeah, I know, but we're talking about Eminem. Yeah, here's the
it's
you
hard.
can't just
It's hard.
accuse
Every
like
artist is
somebody
different.
that
They appeal to
you
people
can't just
differently.
accuse somebody of being like a traitor and it
He's a
turns
fucking
out to be
traitor.
my favorite artist of all
It
time.
has nothing
and not
to do with
expect me
music.
to
Straight up, I'll call
defend him.
everyone a
I'm
fuck.
defending him right now. I'm being loyal to him because I think he's
Those
great.
guys get no respect. No way. No way. I'm never gonna respect those kind of people. No.
Well,
freaking
that's your
way.
choice. You're totally, you do what you do, man. You do you, and I do me. But all I'm saying is you're not going to convince me. And all the arguments you brought, sorry, not convinced.
Oh, I'm not bringing no argument. I just don't
No,
like the
it's
mainstream and the celebrities. That's
Well, all
simple.
the conspiracy stuff. Like I don't
Guys,
fall into that.
it's
That's not
hard.
freedom.
The main reason why he does that is to sell more albums, so that people like you just talk
So
about
it's
it.
about
And
money. So it's all about money. These guys are greedy as
Yeah.
fuck.
No, it's
And-
all about money for every single
I'm
one of
out.
them. Including me,
I'm
it's
out.
all about money. When I deliver
I'm
food,
out.
I want
Guys.
the most money.
Guys,
You're
I
willing
want
to
the most
defend
shit.
this celebrity system.
Hey,
It's fucking hilarious.
I'm
no
out.
more,
I'm out.
man. No more. Come
Just
on.
hold on. You guys do know
We're all
that
getting-
music
everyone's
is
getting
art.
heated.
This is not a team or solo sport. Therefore, you cannot say
Yeah, I agree.
one is the
No, but
best.
do you know what this is
Wait,
right
listen.
here? That's
It's
the thing.
whoever hits your heart, whoever touches your soul. I might listen to a guy on the street that nobody will ever know his name. And to me, personally, in my life, he might be the greatest artist that I've ever heard.
True.
You cannot measure something that does not have a team. It's not a team sport.
Yeah.
You can't say this one was the greatest all time. Maybe in your life, yes. And to Akala or Scott, an artist he heard is the greatest to his entire lifetime. And Sizer might listen to Sebastian Bach for all his life, and he might be the greatest he's ever heard. He might love the Beastie Boys and think they affected my life more than any. Darn right, I said it. The Beastie Boys.
No.
So there is no artist that is better than another one. They just affect different humans differently. Can we agree on that?
Yes.
Yeah, I 100% agree, and we can
Come on,
also have a
Eric.
debate.
Next subject.
Yeah, we can also have a debate. Look, I'm not mad at Akala, and I'm sure he's not mad at me. Nobody's mad at
I'm
anybody.
not. I'm just
We're
thinking
having a fun
this guy should be locked up right now for psychologically damaging children for the fucking last 30
No.
years.
Well,
No,
Straight
now
up.
you see we have completely
Psychologically
differing
damaging
opinions,
children
but that's
for the last
okay.
30 years with his bullshit crap lyrics.
No.
Look,
No.
look, Akala, I understand
Art
you don't
should
like
be
him.
free.
You think he's a sellout. I
Art should
understand,
be free. You don't
but
like
I
it,
don't. I
don't
disagree,
listen to
man.
it.
That's it.
Oh, you're gonna make
There's
me
no-
join.
I agree. I agree. Like music is completely
That's
subjective.
art. That's art.
It's art. It
Sorry.
is. That
You
being
don't
said,
like it, don't listen to it. It's not. He's not forced. There's not schools out there forcing kids to listen to Eminem. If you don't like it, don't listen to it. If you don't want your kids
Yeah.
to listen to it, take it away from them. But I'm sorry. I'm all about freedom of speech. And if an artist wants to make an album, and a lot of them do, about women, about raping women, about beating women, selling women, that's what they're allowed to do. And they do it every day. It's an art form. If you don't like the art, don't listen to the art. Don't buy their albums. Don't support them. But don't ban them. And do not try to say this person should go to jail because of what they said in a song. I don't give a shit what they said in a song. I don't care. If you don't like it, don't listen to it. Because
I
we're going
agree.
to start banning people and locking people up for what they say. That's not freedom. That's not freedom.
That's
Music,
the same as locking me up
artists
for coming on here.
should be
Hey,
allowed to say whatever the fuck they want.
listen, that'd be the same as locking me up for coming up on here on my panel and saying the fuck bomb every 2 seconds and talking about
Right.
scrotums and teabags.
Look at all the kids he's
peaches
destroyed.
and
I'm just
flirting with
kidding.
girls. And I'm not saying this to anybody. I'm just saying this to everybody.
Right. If you don't
All
like
right.
it, don't listen to it. But we can't
We
be
gotta go to
locking
bed,
music.
guys.
Good
We gotta go
night.
to bed.
You're not going to bed. You're going over to Mosh's. I'll see you there later.
Yeah, he's
Sizer.
going to see Mosh. We already know what's good.
It's
No,
okay.
I'm going to bed.
It's okay.
All right, nice,
Good
Sizer.
Good night.
Yeah,
You're
Sizer.
going to cheat on me. I know it,
Freedom,
Sizer.
peace, much love.
Sizer's going to cheat on me, everybody.
Cheat
I'm
on
going
me.
to catch you, Sizer. And when I
But
do,
hey.
I'm going to dox you.
Can I tell you a secret? I agree
Yeah,
with everybody here.
yeah, you got me. You got me.
It's
All right,
okay,
guys.
dog.
Good night. See ya.
It's okay as long as you take me out next week.
Take you out to the ball game.
Oh, yeah. We're going to the ball game. I bought his tickets. You're mine.
You got tickets for me?
Sure do.
All right, all right.
And as soon as you show up, you're mine,
yeah.
baby. Goodbye. Good night,
night.
Sizer. Be a good boy. Be
Peace
careful.
Peace later. Freedom. Let's go.
Peace, love, and
Bye,
freedom. That was me flying.
Hey, can I tell you guys my secret?
Absolutely.
I
Yes.
listen to all music. Do you know why? Because I don't listen to the lyrics. I listen to the beats. Some songs I listen to the lyrics because they really touch me.
Yeah.
But for the most time, I like the beats. It's the beats that really get me.
Yeah, it's the same
Me
for me.
too. because I was having this discussion with a friend of mine, because there will be times where the vibe that I need happens to be this one song, and I'll listen to that song for excessive periods of time. Like the one day I had one song on repeat for 14 hours. I didn't listen to it consistently for 14 hours, but when I was listening to music, that's the song that I was listening to while I was at work, because that was the vibe that I needed. And it's hard when you want a vibe from a specific song to find that specific vibe in another artist or in another song.
Right.
And so I listen to things for the beat for the most part. And so like I'm one of those repeat listeners. If I'm really into the song, I will listen to it multiple times in a row because I just need that hit of endorphins again. And my one friend was like, I listen to music for the lyrics. Like I don't listen to songs on repeat. And he was like, that's, you know, like, and because I was talking to him about like, because I really, really like R&B. Like I listen to R&B more often than I listen to anything. And all last year when I had really bad, like when my mental
dance music, right?
No, R&B is like really slow, like Chris Brown, or sorry, not Chris Brown, like Mario. Like Mario makes R&B music.
It's like old men crying about their feelings in a song.
Yeah, it's just like it's very not old men, and they're not crying.
Not old man, yeah, I know.
They're just, you know, the vibe is very like it's very calm.
That's one thing subjective. I don't like R&B, and it's 100% subjective.
Well, that's fair. But like that's what I really like listening to. And he was like, every time I tell him that's what I'm listening to, he's like, you're just really in your feelings. And I'm like, well, no, but like I just mentally, that's the stuff that calms my brain. And I had to listen to, like, that's what I listened to consistently last year when my mental health was really bad, because anything else that had really upbeat music, just I couldn't handle it mentally. So like for me, I am the same way, Coda. I listen to things for the beat, and it's all about the vibe that I'm feeling. Like I have
about the lyrics. Do you pay attention about the lyrics or no, or just you know, or do you hear the beat more than the lyrics?
Yes, for the most part.
Yeah.
Unless
I think most people hear the beat.
I listen to the lyrics of every single song, but if it doesn't catch my heart and my soul, then I don't care about the lyrics. I care about the beat.
Yeah. But I mean,
That's
there's
right.
some artists make songs where their beat, like
except for rap.
The volume of the beat in the song.
You know why the beat? Your little brain. You have a.
And so sometimes your ears kind of don't really like. They're not picking up on like cognitively on the lyrics because the beat is had a higher volume in the song on purpose than the vocals are. And so some artists make it so that their vocals are way more overpowering than the beat is. And so those are the ones that I'll catch on to. But like, you know, ones that are like the dance beat, like type music or EDM or whatever you want to call it, those I'm listening to because of the beat and not necessarily the lyrics.
Right.
But, you know, it's, I don't know.
Something like for me, am I looking for something to move me physically, or am I looking for something to move me mentally?
Yeah.
And if I'm looking for something to move me physically to get me motivated, I'm going to listen to a high beat, like perfect example. When I ride my motorcycle, there's a certain song list that I have that I listen to put me in that mode, so that I'm in that badass mode, so that I can conquer whatever I need to do on my bike. And when I'm in my semi, I have a certain music that keeps me motivated to do that task. When I'm cleaning, I have a certain song list that motivates me to achieve that task. I have theme songs for the tasks in my life that I'm trying to achieve. If I'm doing if I need a mental task done, then I'm not going to do Tom McDonald. I'm not going to be doing Kid Rock, Eminem. I'm going to go to Pussifer, Tool, A Perfect Circle. I'm talking, you're darn right. Humble and River, stuff like that.
Oh, Pussifer is amazing. I was listening to that when I was in
like
Utah.
that. I bet
If you listen to that when you're in Utah, it's because the guy's from Arizona, and he did.
Yeah, but Angry Canadian, I'm not going to do my dishes to Pussifer. You know what I'm saying?
No. Yeah, it's weird.
Right. I'm not gonna drive my semi and listen to Pussifer, because some people could get destroyed. You know what I mean? Like, we all care for human existence in that moment. you know, there's just certain things that Eminem can't give me in certain moments that say, you know, Tom McDonald can. And then there's certain moments that Tom McDonald is not going to give me what I need that Pussifer can. And there's certain things that even Mariah Carey might give me. I'm telling you right now, Pussifer is not going to put me in a Christmas theme. Okay, it's just not going to get me there.
No, definitely not.
Let's Reba
I think that,
McEntire
for
Merry
example-
Christmas to You album. Every artist is a part of your theme song in life.
True.
Life has
Yeah.
more than one theme. No movie has one song that they play throughout the whole movie. So as the movie progresses, the theme songs progress with them. That's why
Yeah, I love how music is incorporated into movies.
It's
Stuart Little, that's Mario. So he was an artist that was like big in R&B in like the late 90s, early 2000s.
Greasy Joe.
He made the song Let Me Love You. It was like really popular on the radio, I'm pretty sure, when I was young. I don't know if you would remember that.
Yes.
But yes,
They did.
that's Mario. He's making new music. He has new albums out, which are just fire. Fire.
Stuart, I don't know. I will say this. I'm going to answer Stuart. I do know about Tom. Tom does write all of his own lyrics, yes. He does write them with Nova. Nova does all his videos. But I don't know about Kid Rock. I'm going to imagine that Kid Rock might have some writers with him. But I do know that Tom McDonald does write all of his own music. And that him and his girlfriend do all of their videos. They are a two-man show. They are a two-man crew. It's just him and Nova. And then, of course, other artists have joined him. Adam Calhoun did songs with him. And what people don't realize, and I will be a spoiler alert, they actually were not in the studio together when they did that. Actually, Adam Calhoun actually sent him the music, and he put it all in. So they were not actually together when they made that music, which is phenomenal. I mean,
I think with Tom McDonald, it's really a bit more. At least for me, it's a little bit more about the lyrics. He's a good rapper, without a doubt, but I think the lyrics are really overpowering.
Yeah,
and I also appreciate Muse. I don't know if you guys know Muse, like the band. Anyway, I think I've read their lyrics, and they're basically a libertarian band, slightly left-leaning, if you will. They're basically libertarian on everything except owning the land, basically. So I really, once I started reading their lyrics, I really appreciate it. Like almost all of their songs can be applied to the Kool-Aid 19 stuff that happened.
Yes. Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Muse.
Muse. Oh, I love Muse. Oh,
Yeah.
they're so good.
And
Yeah,
Angie,
Muse
have
are
you
great.
ever heard Nova's? I was going to ask Angie in the chat. Have you listened to Nova's music? She's a phenomenal rapper. She's amazing. I love Nova's music. I mean, she did one song that opened my eyes.
What's her name?
The Rockefellers.
Nova
Yeah.
Rockefeller.
Oh, I read
It's Tom McDonald's girlfriend. Yeah, she's amazing.
Wait a second. Is that spelled the same as the Rockefellers child?
I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
It's.
I
trust me.
wanted to question that because I know about the Rockefellers.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Rockefellers
You should, if you watch her music, you're gonna know she's not what you
I
think.
know that. I'm talking about
She's
something
amazing.
different. The last name
I don't
ties
think
into
I don't think she's part of the Rockefeller family. I don't think she's a part of that.
I would assume she is. Maybe
I'll be
not
right back.
viewpoints, but
Yeah, no, I don't think she. I think there's a lot of Rockefellers that are not related to the, famous Rockefellers. Like
it is spelled the same way, Akala.
I know.
I
don't
just-
trust anything right now. This is crazy.
Yeah.
We're living in
No,
an insane
but-
world right now. I'm not joking.
Have you ever listened to her music? You'd like her music.
Oh,
Her
yeah, of
music.
course,
is-
I understand, but
Who
You
cares?
know,
But there's a lot of
You
there's a
guys know
lot of
about Canadian
Rockefellers.
They're making
That's
a
like
lot
the
of
last
money.
name of Smith. It's like the last name of Smith, though. You know,
Yeah, no,
like
well,
there's
no,
a
but
lot
I
of different
mean-
Smiths out there.
No, but even if your parents are pieces of shit,
But there's
it doesn't matter. Like you can be a different person. You can. I don't care what's your last name. It's what are we really like? This is
Stuart.
This is really a woke thing to do. Like to go all the way back, like generations, like to I don't know, like doesn't matter what's your last name.
Does it bug you that we're all living on stolen land here?
Oh my God, Stuart! I'm
Well,
so
I
excited for you.
look. We may strongly disagree on this point.
I'm just saying though.
Definitely, we definitely disagree on this point. No chances of meeting anywhere in the middle, unfortunately.
Yes,
but I mean,
no, I do not agree. We're living on
that's
stolen
part of
land.
living. You're not.
You don't agree that you're living on stolen land.
No, I don't.
But I mean, it's angry.
Oh, but you have a long way to go, don't you?
If
I could say the same thing, bro.
No. If you have real and legitimate conversations with every,
I'm Aboriginal to this land here, so
you are
I
not
love
going to fully agree.
I didn't hear what you said.
Every single topic. So you and Akala not agreeing on this.
I'm not
whole
kidding. Didn't hurt.
Music thing. That's fine because you guys are not always going to see eye to eye on every single topic because you are your own people. So his opinion on that topic and your opinion on that topic are going to be different. Because if you're having real and legitimate conversations with every single person you've ever met, you are going to have different like topic conversations that you're not going to agree on. With Akala, it's now like the music topic. With other people, it could be something completely different. That's just part of life that you're not going to always agree with everybody, but like the whole being respectful of their opinion and allowing them to say their
well, I'm just going to say, I'm really respectful of your opinion, Akala. I don't, if I really have to put it shortly, I don't think anybody wants us to, like maybe about music. Yeah, it was fun and, light, but this is a really heavy subject. So I'll just say this. I don't think we were on stolen land. I think we are on conquered land. And I changed my mind actually about this subject. I used to think the exact opposite way about this. And I educated myself. I listened to many arguments from the other side. And I thought they brought a lot of good arguments. Now, honestly, I really don't think anybody wants to go deep into those arguments. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe people do want to hear it. I think people don't want to hear it. But that's what I think. And that being said, I have a lot of respect for your opinion. I truly have a lot of respect for your opinion. My opinion used to be very similar to yours. Probably. I don't know what's your opinion, but maybe my opinion was similar to yours.
The land go back to the people, in the people's hands.
Yeah, like I said, but I really, if we could, look, I'm really genuine about that. We could have a discussion, just the two of us. Maybe on your channel, on my channel, if I ever actually create one for real. But I would totally genuinely have a debate or a discussion. I prefer the word discussion, to be honest, because I never think I'm always right about everything. There's always an option for me to change my mind. I always think this way every single time. If you bring me good arguments, I'll change my mind, and I might be wrong even when I do change my mind. I can always be wrong. We can always be wrong. We can always get better. We can always progress. That's what I think. So lots of respect, even about the conspiracy stuff. I don't believe all of it. There's a good part of it that I don't believe. But if you got some things that you want to show me, I'll genuinely look into it. Like for real. I just want to know what's the truth. I don't care about being right, and I'm not kidding when I'm saying that. Most autistic people are like that. I don't care about being right. I care about the truth. I'm seeking the truth, and if I'm wrong, I might be wrong. Like I said, I might be wrong again, but I'm trying to seek it. For now, from all the arguments I've heard, I think we're on conquered land. But I love to have a discussion with you, just the two of us, so we don't bother everybody else.
We're not. I'm fine. I'm handling it pretty great. I'm okay.
No, I'm handling it awesome too. But I know that we are diametrically opposed on this one, but there's always a place for a discussion. I'm always open for a discussion. And like I said, I used to think we were on stolen. I changed my mind about that thing. So I can always change my mind back. I can always change my mind on pretty much anything. Like there's a couple of things that I'm a bit more rigid. Weed, it's kind of hard to change my mind on weed. Because let me tell you, I tried and I tried and I tried over again to stop. Doesn't work for me. No weed for me sucks. So that's one of the only subject. That's one of the only subject. But even then, I would love to see your arguments. If somebody doesn't like weed, I would love to see his arguments. Like that's the thing. Like maybe he does
Pretty
have
sure
some
everybody
point.
here can say that they all, even the ones that don't smoke it, can say that they love weed.
Yeah.
It has.
Yeah,
its-
that's a really rigid one. I have a hard time changing my mind on weed.
But okay, so
Well, what's right for one person isn't right for all people.
true. But for me, so I'm
Angie Mac said puff
people
puff,
that
so it's
want
time to take a bong.
smoke weed. I'm fine with it. I don't
I just
care.
want to little watch
You can
brainwashed.
smoke weed all
That's
you
all.
want, but I don't like when I'm trying to get to know someone or have a conversation with somebody and like, you can tell that they're deliberately high and they're always high and you don't actually know their sober self or their sober thoughts, Like I'm like, you're allowed to smoke all you want. It's like, that's on you. But when you're constantly like, or the people who always, whenever you have to hang out or want to hang out with them, that they're always like, fully stoned and stuff and they act different than when they do when they're not high. I don't really like that. That personally for me. I mean, you're allowed to do whatever you want. But I mean, if every time you're hanging out with someone,
Frankie.
they're always
Hello.
stoned, it almost and their like demeanor and stuff changes. That kind of like doesn't sit well with me.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
What up,
Yeah,
Frank?
me.
I know.
I get excited when I see Frankie, like a kid at Christmas. Whenever I see Frankie, I'm like,
out the shower. Just out the
Did you say-
shower.
how are you, Frankie?
I'm good. But knowing a lot about the music industry, just go to different musicians' live streaming app, and then you will find out there is no best guitar player, there is no best singer, there is no best rapper. There are millions good singers, millions good guitar players, and millions good rappers. Yes. So also,
Hey,
Yes,
you know
this
who I think's a good rapper? That Trey 6 Trey for the Freedom Guys.
I don't even think I've heard.
yeah, but also if you go to the rap battles, yes, there is new.
I used to
upcoming
do rap
mixing in.
battles when I was like fucking 16.
what?
Idol.
You did?
Idling. Can't idle
Yeah,
so
I
many
used to
things.
be a rap battler.
I didn't know that.
I'm learning about you every day.
You look like a rap
I want
battler.
to hear you rap. No, I want to hear. Who wants to hear
I
Coda
used
rap?
to straight up
When you-
You
freestyle
really
rap
look
battle.
like a rap battler.
Come on. Who in the chat wants to hear Coda rap? I want
I
to
was
hear
trying
you
to
rap.
get I was trying to get up into King of the Dot. I almost made it to beast mode, but then I just said fuck it, I don't want to do it.
What? Dude, I
Yeah.
want to hear you rap.
It's so hard to do freestyle.
It's really hard to do it like
I
it's really
couldn't
hard.
ever do that. I can't write songs, honestly. I can only write music, but not words.
By the way, okay, now I just want to say, Stuart Liddell, please do me a favor. I want you to go listen to Brainwashed by Tom McDonald.
Yes, that's why he's always rhyming.
And then come back, Stuart, and tell me what you think. That's just I would like to just hear Stuart's opinion on the song Brainwashed.
But
That
if
would
you
just-
go look to the charts,
That would
yes,
be
if you go look to the charts, these are all cherry picked in favor of what Akla said, the Clinton Foundation. And that's why after that happened, they always going to make like Eminem made that democratic, supportive kind of rap. It sucks. It sucks.
It's fucking garbage.
Yes.
I have a special well, Tom
Think of it,
McDonald is kind of close to my heart for my own personal reasons.
It's
Regardless
abusing-
of his music, regardless of Tom's music, I have respect for Tom for more than just that reason.
For who?
Oh, we're gonna talk about Eminem again.
No, we're not. We're talking about Tom.
Tom.
Tom McDonald.
I don't know. Maybe I have a hard time
Tom McDonald had a farm.
I don't trust it.
E-I-E-I-O.
He's a very nice person.
But the green goddess did not like his country. E-I-E-I-O.
He did move
So we
from
got
Canada
there,
to
I am
America.
up in the
He
sky.
did. Yeah.
Seen you walk by with your very girl with them very thick eyes, and you all know that I had to stop and say hi.
Beautiful.
Best.
That was the Dakota Frankie duet.
Beautiful. I'm here for it.
Yeah, in my opinion, I liked him.
In my opinion, I'm very, very tired. I'm very actually stoned for the first time in my life in a long time. So,
Really? What'd you get hold of?
Time. Those are two contradictory statements. For the first time in my life, in a long time.
That's right. That is very contradictory.
They are.
He's
He's
really
contradictory.
Yeah.
Makes it sound like he's never high. But
That's-
he hasn't been this high in a long time, but he's never high.
This is the first time I've done this today since this morning.
Yeah, exactly. That's those type of statement. Oh, I can't help but laugh when people use that type of wording when they're trying to like.
It's a double negative.
I
it's been a
love it.
really long time. I got to smoke along another hit. It's been like fucking 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Smoke it up.
In a long time.
Smoke it
But
up.
I don't have
Smoke
any
it
more
up.
weed.
Smoke
I
it
don't have
up.
any more weed. I'm out of weed. Once I smoke
One
the rest of
moment.
what's on my tray, I'm done.
Frankie, I like your icon.
Hey!
Oh,
Anger Canadian, you're in the comments too. How are you guys doing this?
Computer makes it easy.
Well, I have a computer. It is not easy.
Okay, I'm on just the StreamYard link, so I can
Yes.
just see everyone that's in the panel, and then I have my YouTube open, and you can go to the three little dots, and it says pop out chat. So I have the chat as its own window.
Oh,
Yeah. So I have it open.
are very interesting.
Here, Christina. So you can see what
Which
it
one
looks
are we on? 1, 2, 3. Okay. How do I do this, Kels?
Okay, so go into your YouTube on your links, and there'll be right on the chat, because the chat's usually on the right hand side. There'll be three dots, and it says pop out chat.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Pop out chat.
So I have my chat as a window over top my StreamYard, so I can see in the panel, and then I can also read the chat. So sometimes I'll just be sitting here chatting, and also yeah.
This is a whole new world.
What you did?
I've been doing this the whole time. I figured it was just common knowledge that everyone did it, but I'm glad I got to teach you something for it. Yeah.
This is fabulous.
You use
This
StreamYard
is
and something else?
fantastic.
I have so whenever I am I go on YouTube and I see that Coda's live on StreamYard and he has a panel going, then I leave my YouTube open. I mute my YouTube. Leave that panel open, and then I click on the StreamYard link and it opens a completely different tab in my computer. And then so I go through all the things to be part of the panel, but I leave my YouTube open because that's where I can go and chat in the actual chat. So I make it as its own pop out. It opens its own window completely, and so I have it overlapping my StreamYard. So my StreamYard's the big the big screen, and then I just shrink my chat down to be smaller, so it's only taking up a fourth of my computer screen, and I overlap it I can see everybody right on
Christina, this is
3/4
fantastic.
of it, and then the 1/4 is just the chat.
Oh, look what Kels taught me tonight. Look at this, you guys. This is what you can do. Look at that.
Yeah, that's
The
what I did.
chat's right over there.
Yeah.
Well, hot diggity dang. Oh, Chris is excited now.
Mine's just black because I have mine set as dark mode.
You okay?
But
You okay?
yeah, so that's what mine.
Oh,
looks
I'm
like.
now
So
we
the
are
chat's
double
very,
duty now.
The cap on the very right-hand side as a smaller window, and it's overlapping my StreamYard tab on my
Can
internet
you
browser.
make it small?
You can make it bigger.
Oh my
smaller,
god, yes, I can size it too. Nelsie, you've made me very, very happy.
I know some things about the internet.
Oh, from now on, you guys,
Nice.
if you need any computer issues, I know a girl.
I got y'all.
You know how they're
I
everybody
could
has
have
that guy
helped
like,
you with that, but I didn't knew you were on a computer. I thought
Yeah.
you were on a phone
I am
or
on
something.
the laptop.
I only go on my computer on these panels because I don't like using my phone. It's really it's weird. I don't like it.
And honestly, I can't even
Oh, I
make
had
fun
to
of you
send
because
yes.
I'm pretty good on computers, but if you give me a smartphone, I'm an idiot. I'm dumb as can be. I don't need. I hate it. I can't stand smartphones.
I'm decent at it. Like Apple, I know how to use because that's all I own. Like my computer's a MacBook. And so like that I found a little bit harder to figure out when I first got it. But like my mom, when she's having issues with her phone and she needs someone to figure it out. So I'm the tech kid in my family that has to figure out everything for my parents. That's me. So they come to me when they need something broken or whatever. I'm the person that they call. So my dad, at least if I'm driving, I can walk him through all the steps to fix whatever his issue is. My mom, on the other hand, because she has a Samsung, I actually physically need to have her phone and go through it and figure out what it is that she wants.
I should probably drink the water. It's been a couple days.
Yeah, a couple days.
Couple days? What?
You guys,
I on ice
maybe
earlier.
I would be
It's been a
dead if
few
it was a couple
No.
days.
It's been a couple
What?
days.
Couple days.
Dude, I don't drink water ever. Like it's probably been the most water I've drank is
Yeah, but do you eat
probably,
lots of fruits and vegetables?
in like 3 months. Like a half of one of these is what I will drink in probably about a 6 to 7 month period.
My God, I drank
I
like
do not
3
eat
liters of water today. Like 4 liters of water. Not kidding.
Wow.
It's like 34
No, I don't
today in
drink water.
Montreal.
No,
I
I
try.
do not drink water ever. I never drink water. That's just
I tried to drink a lot of water. But I mean, I also work outside, so I have to drink water.
Just take weed. If you take weed, you'll chug some water. My God, when I'm
Or-
high, I just
No, I
chug
haven't
some
months.
water.
I will go months without drinking water, but I will drink these. I'll drink juice. Like I have.
Oh
This is-
yeah, but then well, this is like 95%
also then
juice.
just
Water. I mean,
Yeah, I don't
If you
drink
more water. Just eat salty popcorn. Because all you do is chug water at that point. If I need to drink
No, I'll
water,
drink juice.
eat
I
salty
can't drink
popcorn.
water.
My water. Mine has ice in it, so I'm
I
just
can't drink water. The only time I'll drink water is if like literally like my husband we're out somewhere. He drinks water constantly. And if I forgot juice or something and say I eat and I absolutely have to have something to wash my food down, I will literally take like one little like this is about as much water as I'll drink for months. That's it.
Vincent,
But if you
Angry
drink-
Canadian, you were searching for something like truth. Is he still there?
I was searching for what?
Truth.
For food.
No. Truth.
Truth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do.
And you were talking about a little bit about the conspiracy theories. So if you want to check out YouTube channel C3T4S and
C3T4S?
yeah, C3
Okay. T4S.
4S.
Okay, yeah. I'll look it up.
And just pick a title that
Good
is,
job, Kelsey.
you like.
That's me using my panel and
Hold on.
chat.
Hold on.
Don't you ever see me like when I'm on panel commenting?
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
I
So
just remembered I forgot to subscribe to. I need to update my subscriptions. All right, so it's C3T4S.
Yes.
I thought you were using your phone. Like you were on film and using your phone. I'm like,
no.
Oh, that's your channel, isn't it? Oh no, it was your picture, right?
Frankie, are
All
you
right,
frozen?
guys. I'm get ready.
No,
No.
I'm drinking
Okay.
coffee.
All right, guys.
It's
I'm getting ready to hop off of here.
I
Okay.
woke
Hey,
up
Canuck,
at
how's it
6
going?
o'clock.
Take care, Michael.
All right, take
Cameron.
care. Good night.
Love.
See you later, Michael.
Have a good
Thank
night,
you.
Michael.
Much
Good
love.
night.
Good
Peace
night,
and love and
Michael.
freedom.
Peace.
Bye.
Freedom.
Peace, love, and freedom.
Freedom.
Freedom!
Away. That's my freedom. I can't do like a freedom like hand motion, so I'm just flying away.
Yeah, you do.
It's good. It's a good thing that you explained it because I
Thanks.
didn't even notice you were flying away.
Because that's what I've
And,
done the last few times with
And
people.
it's a good thing that you're explaining. This is a kind of thing that dudes will not always get.
Oh, that's fair.
Wait, what happened? What don't guys get?
I don't know. Well, I don't get it, so I'll just say
Several hints. That's
my
right.
personal self, being a dude, does not get it.
What
You
did
don't
you?
get
What
what,
were you
laid?
thinking, Kelsey?
I said, well, I was like,
The
oh,
flying. Well, we're supposed to understand that the flying ends are like
I'm
freedom.
flying away.
I'm sure women don't even understand this.
I didn't understand it. There's a lot of things I don't get. Like things go right over my head constantly.
Me
I'm just
too.
like,
and I
I don't
need
even have a
Welcome.
neck.
Welcome from
Woo!
Afghanistan.
Welcome.
Damn, Afghanistan.
What?
That's awesome.
Amjad, is that how you pronounce
Unusual.
it?
There was an earthquake a few days ago, 5.9 earthquake in Afghanistan.
Oh my word.
Oh, were you affected by that? Is it?
I hope
I,
not.
I apologize. I'm gonna pronounce your name wrong because that's just who I. That's just what I do. Amjad, did that affect you?
Yeah, that earthquake did it affect you? I didn't even hear about that. The joys of censorship on the internet when you don't hear things like that.
I
And
don't
just
hear
so you
anything
know,
about Russian anymore.
Amjad, hold on.
No.
Oh,
Amjad,
really?
just so you know,
No.
this is a freedom-based channel, and you're more than welcome to come up and tell your story if you have one.
Yeah, absolutely. Come chat with us in the panel.
Once you're in Africa, I have a hard time getting information from.
But no dick winging.
Yeah, you'd be a good
Yeah,
person to
no
get some
magic.
information out on our channel.
Yeah, literally.
He said, "Dear TS, I need some help."
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now we're all just like anxiously waiting for him to reply.
Uh-oh. Come on the panel.
Yeah,
Come say
come
hi.
on the
Come
panel.
on, pop up.
Don't be shy.
We got the whole wide world in here.
Yeah.
I think so. We
Yeah.
got the USA right beside me. We got Netherlands right below me.
We
got
had
New Zealand.
we got Quebec over here, and we have on the other side of her we have Ontario. Down there down over there in the other
And
corner
from
we have
Shrekland,
Saskatchewan.
Yeah. And then Alberta. Coda's in Alberta.
And I'm in Alberta.
We got
China,
all Alberta in
Africa.
here. And then Daniel was from New Zealand, which was in here earlier.
We're missing Russia, China, and Africa.
And Michael's
and
Michael's
Russia.
from Detroit, Michigan.
Oh,
Michael was
I'm going to practice a Russian accent.
Corey, you can't just leave like that. What kind of magic trick is that?
I'm Vladimir.
The best
Russia.
time.
I just disappeared for a minute, didn't I?
Yeah.
No way.
My connection.
You
Sorry.
did the Houdini?
Yeah, Houdini.
More like a
We are
second.
not getting
I was
Houdini.
trying to pull off a magic trick, but my pants didn't come down enough.
Angie's from the USA. We're in the US. Everyone put in the chat where you're
Just
from.
kidding.
Angie!
Just kidding.
So actually, I was watching a lot of Russian channels for the protest because they were filming everything,
Mhm.
like RT Dutch or RT whatever.
RT.
And- what?
RT, the news? RT station? RT?
Yeah,
Okay.
they were filming all the European protests. So that was handy. And then you just get a message from YouTube. all Russian things are banned from YouTube. Go F yourself.
Everything though,
Hey,
because
Frankie, my husband he's subscribed to 2 Russian, they are YouTubers. They're
Yeah.
like live streamers, and I will, next time I see you, I'll write them down who he subscribed to, because he watches them on a regular basis, and they do a lot of live streaming. Like they'll take you to the grocery store just to show you what the prices are there, what's going on there, and they're
Yeah.
really good people. Yeah, they're they're neat live streamers. So I will have to find out from him who they are that he's subscribed to and watches, so that you at least have some access to what's going on over there.
Yeah, that's the best way. Yeah,
Yep.
put them out.
Yep.
But
yeah,
I mean, it's also bad the businesses that are pulling out of Russia. Like IKEA no longer is like allowing them to have like avenues or stores in Russia. Starbucks is also pulling out all of their Russian like chains in like all of their corporate stores in Russia. Like all of these big, huge corporate businesses are pulling out of Russia because they don't agree with what Russia's doing, even though Russia's fighting for
But all those businesses are all out for the New World Order.
Oh,
The
absolutely.
NWO.
But it's just
Russia's kind of like, I don't know what they're going away from it.
Yeah.
Just like the back in the old days.
But
yeah, and we need to buy from the street. Buy from the street, buy from locally, buy from people that you like, not from Primark, not from all the other corporations. Just buy from farmers, yes, from on the street. It's even better quality.
They're talking about a farmer strike over here too.
Yeah, here the farmers are pretty much pissed.
But did you?
Yeah, we had a huge. It's also, you can see it on C3T4S. I did a restreaming of all the farmers as much as I could. Yeah, it was great. Tens of thousands of people gathered, not only farmers, but also other protesting groups joined. So now the group is getting bigger and bigger. Until we overthrow the government. They need to get the hell out of there. Less governing, more freedom!
Right? Fuck
yeah.
It's a little bit early in the morning here. I should keep my voice down.
You wake up the whole hood. The whole neighborhood's gonna wake up.
I woke up 6 o'clock. I thought first shower and then join you.
You're gonna get a noise complaint.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
It's never too early for freedom. Never too early for freedom.
Hey, so Kelsey, this is for you. What are you thinking? Green hair. I
What
saw
am I
first
thinking?
time in my life.
I think a lot of things. I always think. I always got random thoughts running through my head. All the time.
But why
So
were you
the
thinking
whole-
green?
Because green I haven't done yet. So I've done every other color other than yellow. And I was just really bored of the purple because the purple was purple is quite close to red, and red is a natural hair color for most people. Not obviously Little Mermaid red, but I've had Little Mermaid red before. And so like even people are like, oh, you should do your hair red, because I'm like, obviously when I go to all of our freedom worlds and stuff like that, I dress in all red in Canada stuff. Like I suit up for freedom fighting. Like that is me. And so they're like, oh, yeah, your hair red. And I was like, not happening. I feel very basic when I have red hair. And so the purple, I felt like a 1 degree of separation from being basic. And I didn't really like it. Like the purple I only did was to cover up the hot pink that I had, because like I had bleached my hair and it had caused the red that I had last fall to turn hot pink. And so that's why I went fuchsia and then went purple. But the purple wasn't actually, like, it was supposed to be lavender. My entire head was supposed to be lavender, but it didn't work out that way. Basic with red hair.
So my question is, Kelsey,
Red hair.
when are you gonna go pure white?
Technically, my hair underneath is, but
like pure white, not gray, not silver. I'm talking. I have yet to see anybody be able to pull off pure white.
Like my dad.
No, like Cruella de Vil. Like Cruella de
Santa
Vil, but
Claus.
not black and white, just literally pure white.
I think you'd have to be very careful to get it to that point because obviously you'd have to bleach your hair excessively. And like I bleached my hair to get it to like strip out the purple, and there was already parts of my hair that were looking a little fried. And that was just me trying to strip out the purple and then also bleaching all of it. So that's why it's like one consistent shade of green. But yeah, I
Wait, do you
don't
wear
know.
white?
I don't know. I don't know if I would.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking white. As white as the background on like our screens. I'm talking like white, like the Canadian flag white.
I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. I feel like that would be really hard to keep up. And
Has
maintain.
anybody ever seen anybody? Has anybody seen it?
No, I've seen like ashy gray. Like
Yeah, gray's cool. So silver's cool.
Silver.
I'm well on my
silver
way.
color.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or golden hair.
Call you the silver
Gold
fox.
would
There
be
are
cool.
platinum.
Yes,
You
Frankie.
can buy
Call you the silver fox or Goldilocks.
You can buy platinum colored hair dye, but I don't know if it would necessarily look gold or platinum-y, if it would just look like, you know, kind of brassy looking. Because there is a brand at the store that I go and buy my hair dye from that has like copper and like a couple other metallic looking shades, but I don't know if it would
Lola,
reciprocate
hello.
metallic properly onto your hair. I'm not sure.
Welcome, Lola.
What about
How are ya?
opal? What if we did opal?
Lola.
What about
Okay.
what about
La,
changing?
la, la,
What about
Lola.
The only
what about
thing
hair
with
that changes color? You know, like they have cars that change color in the light.
Yes.
What if we could do the hair dye?
I love those. I really do. But at the same time, you have to go. That would be a salon thing and not a me doing this at home kind of thing, because you would need to have your hair be like you were wanting it to be like an opal shade, which I think would be beautiful, but maintaining it would be really, really hard. You'd have to have your hair be a base white color, and you would have to go in and streak in the light purples and light blues and light pinks and all of those colors in specific spots to make it look like it is like iridescent or opal looking. And then if you were
That's
needing
it,
to
iridescent.
touch it up, that would be really, really hard to do, because you'd have to then isolate each individual color to make it look that color again. And I'm someone
Yeah,
that
I saw a haircut. I saw a haircut where they wave like similar to cornrows, make hair waves, and in between you have like red, yellow, green. So when he was doing this, first you don't see the color, you see
Mhm.
the color, you see the other color, so you see them separately. When you do, oh, that was
Like,
that's
I
cool.
it was
They
cool.
are really cool. Like, it's really cool when people do things like that, or like the rainbow hair or things like that.
Yes.
Doing that, it takes a lot more time, because you obviously have to like make sure your lines in your hair, like your part is even. You need to make sure that that other color isn't transferring on your gloves. You need to isolate that
It
section
takes a
and
day.
not have it like touching other
Here,
colors.
hold on one
And-
second. I'm gonna interrupt you guys. I just want to interrupt you here for a minute. I'm Jod, whatever your name is. What do you mean you need help? Because in this earlier comment here, where is it? Let me just find this.
Maybe to pop up.
I need
Press
help.
the
He's
three
asking
dots.
for money.
I need only $10. This is not a channel.
Yeah, don't
Come and
solicit for money. in here.
Panhandle.
That's not okay.
Yeah, we all know
Yeah,
what you
don't
mean by that.
solicit people for money.
Yeah, I need $10. Why don't you just come on the panel and ask face to face?
Why do you need $10? What do you need $10 for?
But is it 10 Canadian dollars or is it $10 in?
I need
I need a couple grand to pay off my car and my insurance to get back on the road to get to BC. You want to help with that?
I need a Mercedes. So do you want to help with that?
Yeah.
I need you to
You can
not
make a
come in
donation.
here.
I can help you with that. Germany is close
For
to me,
me.
so
Satan's
Mercedes
Chariot,
is
you
enough.
need 15. You need more than 15, darling. You're in
Green G.
Satan's Chariot's
Well,
into the
hey,
shit.
he can send us some Afghan. Send
And
us
15 from you
Afghan
guys.
for
Thanks,
$10.
Satan's Chariot says.
So
Yeah, I don't like that. That's not okay. But TS, you
There are now in my country
She
for
can handle her
sale
own.
hash tablets.
What?
100-gram plates of hashish.
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 Yeah.
That's such a cool word.
Only
Hashish.
150 euros, so that's really cheap.
Whoa, what the fuck? The green
Wait, what
life
is
is shot, so need to love and row.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. This is a language barrier issue I'm having. Amjad, I'm having a great breakdown of understanding.
I'm sorry, but I'm really curious about what you just said, Frankie. Where are you from?
I'm from the Netherlands.
So you get cheap ash in the Netherlands?
Yes.
Ah, I'm surprised by that. What kind of ash is it?
Why are you surprised by it?
I'm not sure yet. I think it will be, nowadays the production of hash has become different, so they put cheap stuff, put scuff, and they create red Lebanon taste hash. So
Okay.
it's the process is changed. It's not the old school way. So all hashes are more cheap.
Okay, so it's more old school. Yeah, I see.
I love
Not much.
hash.
We used to have a lot of ash in Quebec, but not all that much anymore.
I do hot knives with hash.
Why does the green goddess's picture have purple hair? We're
Because
gonna
I
have
have
to change that. We gotta change it, Kels.
I know. That's why I was trying to take photos for these things today. Because I like
Oh,
how
okay.
your look.
I do like that picture of you a lot.
Aw, thanks. I like
That's
it too.
a very adorable, sexy picture. Now,
That
I have a
I
question.
took that the day I dyed my hair purple. That was taken on that day.
Okay, so your hair is green. So do you try to match your outfit?
So your hair is.
Wait, what? Say that again. I didn't hear what you said.
Do you like try to match your outfits with your hair? Is it
Yes.
hard?
I do.
It's
Sometimes.
hard to get things because some things just like they'll clash.
I don't really care. Like I'm not one of those
Excellent.
people that.
Had a girl, right? Had a girl. You
Like,
don't
here,
give a
I can find one. I'll find one. I have a bunch of photos on my computer. I've done it quite a few times.
I wore the most clashing shit you could. I'm talking
do it all the time.
the craziest plaid you had. That's what you wear.
I don't know if I have any photos of like clashy
What
outfits,
about
but I
pink
can do
polka
that.
dotted jeans?
Let me see if I can find.
No need money, dear. I only joke.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I thought you were in here trying to solicit money. I was like, that is not okay.
Hardcore.
The only one who's allowed to do that on this channel is Coda.
True.
Coda's on watch mode.
Take note of the band.
Can you tell?
Oh, I can definitely
Look
tell,
at
Coda.
Look at that cute
Coming.
face. He's adorable.
You're like a. I don't know what word to find.
like a-
I don't know what to say, but you're like a. I don't know. I can say it. You're like some kind of really badass cop, just looking on the side.
What?
Just
No, he's not. A badass cop.
Oh,
No cop is gonna have their hair like that. No cop has
All right,
long hair.
sorry. Didn't you guys
no,
like
no cop
sorry.
can have hair this fucking good looking. Let's
Yeah,
just-
that's true. You're an undercover cop.
Yes, yes, he's on a drug
infiltrant.
sting. Now you got it. Now you got slightly
And
high.
Christina's with the fats.
I'm a Fed. That's right. Yes, absolutely, sure. I'm a Fed, of course. And
I
Scott
have
over
made
here
a
next
whole
to me-
list.
Yeah,
I made a
Scott's
whole
with the
list.
CIA.
And then when they ask me, I say, all my friends are fat CIA or infiltrants. You fit in.
We're
Oh
all
my
Feds.
friends are feds.
Coda, CIA.
What?
This one.
Yes,
Right here, CIA.
Samsung.
Yeah,
Central
I'm a-
Intelligence Agent. Yeah, he's an
I'm a-
agent.
I'm a cannabis infiltrator. Auto degenerate. I don't know.
Yeah.
Auto
Pretty much.
degenerate.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's funny.
Bring a truck of hash to the Netherlands, and we're going to sell
A
it.
truck.
And
Like
I
a
will have your
Wait.
Like a
$10.
semi?
Wait.
What
Yeah.
about weed? Do you guys have any weed, or it's just it's mostly ash? I guess.
Coda's a cutie.
I am
Look at Coda putting on his best
cannabis.
playgirl.
I am the
Playgirl.
Cannabis International.
Oh, I see.
Accountant.
A
Skunk
cannabis
weed.
accountant.
Nice gun there.
Yeah.
This
Is it legal? Oh yeah. Oh why? Oh, I just realized the Netherlands. Okay. Oh shit. I thought you were from
25
somewhere else. I just realized where the
The
Netherlands is.
mother
Oh
of
my
all
god.
weed here.
Oh my god. I just realized. Why was I? Because Kelsey, you said, why are you surprised?
Yeah.
And yeah, for a good reason you asked that question. Oh my god.
I was like,
I don't know why. I thought you were from Norway or somewhere like that. Okay, all right. You're from the Netherlands. Because in French, it's completely. It doesn't sound nearly the same. And it's I think it's les Pays-Bas in French.
Yes.
Or something
the
like that.
Pays-Bas.
I
Yeah,
forget
it's-
that you're a
The
Frenchman.
lowlands. The lowlands.
Yeah, so, yeah, something like that. Anyway.
Wins.
Okay, I'm just realizing now that the Netherlands have great weed.
Yeah.
I just forgot that. You guys have a lot of
inventors
sativas,
of
right?
Great weed.
Yeah, you guys have a lot of sativas, I heard. Like, you're more specialized into hybrids and sativas, from what I heard.
All seeds come from one Dutch guy.
Okay. I see.
So yeah, we have Himalayan, we have everything. But you know what they did with biotechnology in the USA, like Gorilla Glue and Girl Scouts cookies, and putting different genes of taste in it.
Yeah, what they did, I know quite a bit about that. What they did is they just did crossbreeding. It's called crossbreeding. It's just taking one strain. For example, you take a sativa, then you cross it with an indica. Most of the time, what's going to happen, you're going to get a much better strain afterward. And it's not always like that. There's a lot of complications, but mostly you get better strains over time. But there's this has nothing to do with genetically engineered. Genetically engineered is completely different than crossbreeding. We just accelerated what the nature would have done in the first place. We just took a sativa and crossed it with an indica.
They were.
No, but in the USA, you have genetically modified.
No, it doesn't exist. I looked into it. Doesn't, but it is genetically modified because it's crossbreeding. So you cross different genes, but naturally, it's cross pollinations. It's with they're being pollinated. It's simple as that. It's just you're intervening by placing the plants in the same area. So they can.
I understand.
But there's no there is no, as of now, unless there's a secret plan. Maybe there's one. But as of now, from what we know, there's no genetically engineered cannabis anywhere in the world. From what we know
He's
now,
absolutely right. Everything is done through grafting, where they'll take a sativa and they will graft it onto a indica.
Yeah, and they
then
can even cross. They can cross different indicas, for example. They can cross all kinds of. You can cross any. I've did some cross by mistake. I did grew some weed and I did a cross by mistake. Most of the time, the first generation. So the first seeds you're gonna get, they're gonna be all over the place. So one, if you can compare them to child, for example, so one child will be super tall, extremely sativa. The other one will be extremely indica. I've had a strain once. There was two phenotypes. There was one super short and one super tall. Both smell the exact same smell, but there was one that was super sativa and the other one was indica.
Yeah.
But what they do is over time, over generations, they try to stabilize the strain so you can actually get pretty much the same plant every time you plant one. But you'll always get some slight differences. It's called
How do you get the colors
The colas, well, the colas appear naturally, but the reason why growers get giant colas now is partly because of genetics. So they really, what they do is they grow a bunch of plants and they just scrap all the weak ones. They just keep the best one, the most vigorous one, the most that have the most terpenes in it.
That is selection. But I
can-
mean the colors. I saw maybe the photos but I saw blue like colors, like very sharp colors of weed, like rainbow weed.
Yeah. Well, you can get all kinds of colors from nature. There's purple stuff in nature. You can wheat can be any
Yeah,
color.
but it was not hemp. Yeah, purple was in hemp, but
Here's the thing. The hemp can be purple.
Yes, I know.
It can. It's just sometimes it's because of the temperature.
Can you explain to me, was this an effect of crossbreeding that the color changed?
Yeah. So, well, for example, I think it's
Yes,
Godbud.
Amjad, we talked
or
early
just
on
let's take
live.
Blue Dream, for example. Blue Dream, everybody knows Blue Dream. So Blue Dream is
Yeah.
a very good example.
Hey,
Blue Dream
Captain
is an
Cool.
amazing strain. Everybody knows it. It's sold everywhere now, so it's not really expensive, but it's an amazing strain. Here's why. It's a perfect hybrid, basically. It's slightly sativa leaning, so a lot of people like that. First of all, second, it's a giant producer, and it produces quite a lot of terps too. So it smells a lot too. So people are looking for that. They want weed that's tasty. So. Blue Dream is a great example. So the genetic is extremely solid with Blue Dream. So even if you're not a good grower, it's going to be extremely resilient to all kinds of mold and diseases and one of the reasons why you get big colas is just because of the genetics. Other reason is you look at the pH. You have to watch out for the pH. You have to not overwater, not
And
underwater.
light.
The light,
So
yeah, you gotta.
if you give in the short day a long day in 11 weeks, yes, you put in
Yeah,
a
well,
short
the first
day, a
2-3
long
months
day.
are vegetation.
Yeah,
So you get like
stimulate the
18 hours.
If you wait a little bit, you stimulate the generative growth of the bud. When you in short day, you do, for example, 1 week long day. Then in the long day, you do 1 week short day. That is how you also make the buds compact and bigger, like bigger
Interesting.
cola.
Yeah, I honestly, I grew some, never had big colas because I didn't took care enough of them. You really have to take care enough of them.
Yeah.
Just take a note. Okay, I found all of the photos that I have that my hair matches my outfit. Okay, so here's one. Whoop. My hair is like red and it matches my shirt. Let's see if I can brighten it.
I'm taking notes. I'm just in case this whole truck driving thing don't work out for me. I'm gonna take
that's
go
a
bring
whole
some.
photo. Well, I have to say, as a ginger, really good.
Yeah, you like the ginger? So I matched my
Yeah,
shirt.
I
with my
see
hair.
you
Very
also have
sexy.
blue eyes or not? You have blue eyes?
I do have blue eyes.
Yeah,
I was
man.
also- my leggings were matched. My outfit was in the same shade. There's also this one. So my hair was blue and my dress, and I was wearing like a jean vest.
Look at the sky behind you.
That was
I
like
would do
a river.
Yeah, I would go for the ginger.
Yeah.
That's
Kelsey!
actually an amazing
What?
photo.
Now you have to go lay out in the yard. Like with green grass.
Yeah, yes,
And then
yes.
this was my birthday last year. I did. It was cold outside, so I just dressed in all periwinkle to match my hair. And then this is my.
You have to wear all brown.
All brown.
You need to wear all brown and put your hair in curls. Like those really ringlet curls.
I think the
And then you go
red.
stand out in the woods, and you go stand out in the woods, and just like hold 2 leaves in your hand. It'd be as natural as natural can be.
Definitely ginger.
That was at my friend's wedding last year, but that was like that reddish color and it matched the dress.
So wait,
Yeah.
she picked out the color of the dress, and then you matched your hair to it.
Yeah.
Now that's a friend, you
My
guys.
hair-
That's a friend.
My hair was
Hair
actually like
makes days.
bright orange before that, and so I changed my hair specifically for her wedding because
I
I
would
didn't want,
probably
like,
have
10
black
years
hair.
if we looked back on those photos for me to be like, why did I choose orange hair for your wedding? So I was like, nope, I'm gonna go like a maroon color for your wedding, so it looks more natural. It's still like not super natural, but more
That's a
natural.
good friend.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, right. You should have did orange and walked in there with a fucking
My friend did.
with a high vis fucking vest on, fucking work boots and a fucking hard hat.
To her wedding. I walked
No,
into
'cause
it.
the bride always picks out the dresses.
Yeah.
And
But the fact that
starting
you
the
did
wedding
that for her-
very strong.
The one that you liked, I was wearing the outfit
I
that I'm
love
wearing is
that
like
picture of
purplish
you.
colored. So my hair kind of was matching that because it's like a whole suit and it's like purple tie-dye. So it's white and purple.
I think that's my favorite picture of you in the world. That is
Aw.
like the most adorable picture of you.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
I do. I love that picture of you.
Okay, let's see if I can find the one where I had orange
No,
hair.
you gotta go stand out in the woods. Just wear a brown suit and like just your hair in curls.
Getting
You
up
would look
there, angry
so
Canadian.
amazing.
I feel like it'd be so
That was
fun to get in a
awesome.
really like, big dress and go and do like photo shoots.
Look at my picture, Coda.
Oh, it's a bud.
It's blue dream. Apparently.
Apparently.
Apparently,
Well,
he says.
from the images of Google,
Apparently.
Well, it doesn't look very blue.
it's never
Wait a
blue.
minute.
I've actually had blue
It looks
weed.
very green.
Oh yeah, well you can get some.
That looks
It
like
all depends on what
cauliflower.
happens.
Gorilla Glue.
Frankie with the weed.
You guys, I'm gonna say this, and all you potheads are gonna freak out.
All you
Ready?
potheads.
Hold your
Yep.
really white butts. for a second.
Oh, Gorilla
That
Glue.
looks
I
like
also like
moldy cauliflower.
You're right.
and
That
then
looks
we
like
have
cauliflower. That I left on the counter. and refused to
lemonade,
eat.
lemonade, Gorilla Glue, lemonade, and amnesiase. And today I'm
Yeah, I
going-
love hazes. I
That
wish
was my
Canada had
favorite
more
for her
hazes.
wedding.
Yeah.
Like purple
Christina,
haze.
What they have
Purple
now? Oh,
haze.
orange.
Purple haze.
Yeah.
I like the orange with the yellow.
In November,
That-
Kelsey. In November, you dye your hair in November orange
I
because
like
we
that
are going
picture
to
of
be
you.
the world champions.
That was my hair. That's what color
Orange
it was
theme.
before her wedding. That orange. Like it was high vis orange.
Yes.
Yeah, with that dress, that would have really clashed for pictures and stuff.
Yeah,
Dutch
that's
theme
why I
You,
chose
orange.
you made a wise choice for her.
Why in November? Why November be orange?
Then the World Cup starts.
Oh, pff. I do not change my hair to match events because even my cousin, she sent me I think it was like a month or so ago, and she sent me this girl who dyed her hair green, and she's like, do this at Christmas because she dyed her hair the Grinch green, and I was like, I want to do the Grinch green. That's essentially what I have now, but I'm like, I'm not gonna do it for Christmas because that's expected, and I like things being unexpected. So I'm like, I'll do green in the middle of the summer when I could be like Christmas in July or whatever. I'm not going to do it for Christmas. Christmas, I'll do something even
That's
more.
what everybody does.
Yeah, exactly. It's so typical. So I'm like,
Right.
Well,
You see that all the time in Christmas.
in
Everybody does it.
September, you fell in love with an orange dress, and by November, you were orange, so it's fine with me.
I mean, the orange was one of my favorite colors, so I might go back to that at some point, but I got to work through the rest of my ideas. And then sometimes I'll just be on Pinterest and I'm like, man, I really want to do that. So then I'll just save that in the back of my mind to do later. Like the split dye I had last year was hot pink and then orange before it was bright orange.
What about
I
the
just
yellow?
want to see the white. I want to see the white. I would love to see the pure white.
I feel like I would have to literally get a wig in order to
You
do
can
that.
get green. You can get white.
Vincent.
Not white. My roots were very
Pure
yellow
white.
underneath this.
Pure white. I'm talking white like a crayon.
That would be so hard to do.
See,
I mean, it would be fun.
doesn't that seem strange? That you could do
What?
green, pink, purple, and then white.
Yeah, but
That's
white, you would need to have it in your hair at like a super blonde level, and then you would need to tone it, and then you might have to actually go in and like
Why don't they just make a white hair dye?
I don't know if the white hair dye, like your hair would have to be quite blonde to get to the white hair
Awesome.
dye.
I know what we can do. We'll just get a shitload of. We'll just get bottles and bottles of whiteout.
My hair is just one big caked mess that every time I move, my hair moves with me.
And then you can write notes.
It's like a cast. You know how everyone writes on cast when someone breaks their arm? They can write on my hair, and if I hate it, I'll just white it out.
Yes. Yes. Bring your own marker.
Bring your own marker.
Why
That's
not?
a free movement. There, everybody gets people to sign their truck. I'll just get them to sign my hair.
Yes. Perfect. I think we're onto something. We could be onto something.
By the time
You
you
could
shave
wear
your head
ribbons.
one,
Why don't we do that?
I
Why don't
heard
people wear
one.
ribbons that you can sign, that people can sign the ribbons in their hair?
Oh, that'd be cute.
Right.
I bought Canada scrunchies, so I have a little maple leaf scrunchies.
I'm gonna
Why
get a
don't you just-
Medusa.
why don't you just stick a bunch of little twisty hair things in your hair and and put a little notepad stick it thing? You know what I'm talking about?
Sticky
Like
note?
little tiny
Yeah.
scrolls? Like little
Yeah,
scrolls?
yeah, and you can fucking like roll it down and sign it.
Hey, and then be like, oh, gotta roll it back up.
Put
Yeah.
AOC on it. What's
It'll look like
AOC?
ringlets. You know, like rollers when people rollers in their hair so their hair gets curly.
No.
It'd be like makeshift rollers that people sign.
Not
Right?
a downhill cut. Ugh, can't stand her.
Oh man, could you imagine?
Put googly eyes on it.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness. What did she get? I got it. Put googly eyes on what? I already have eyes. What do I need googly eyes for?
What if you put eyes all over your hair and then like in your hair and then that or two eyeballs in the back and like your hair like looks like a face?
Sunglasses on back there.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
could have a lot of fun with this.
I mean, I already have a lot of fun with my hair.
Well, we're
Now
not having
you
enough
go.
fun,
Now
Kelsey.
you go. Now you go. Now you go.
Everyone should just dye. We should just have a hair dyeing panel day where everyone dyes their hair something
Hell no.
outlandish.
Nope, not dying it.
What do you mean, no?
No way.
I'm the
No,
guinea pig.
natural.
I have to be the guinea pig.
Sure, yeah. Like
Which color do you recommend me?
I like I'm
Purple.
waiting. Mine's already started to gray. I've already got a two-tone situation going on here. My head, when it's down, it looks like I was painting and I just stuck my hair down accidentally. And now there's just this gray that's coming in. And I'm like, yes, my
Frankie,
wisdom is starting to show. My wisdom
Like a
is
dark royal blue or like a navy blue. I feel like that would look good.
Navy blue.
Not like
Frankie.
super navy that it looks black, but like navy blue, and then also like do your beard.
I had
Oh my
deep
God.
ocean.
You guys,
I
my
had
father-in-law
deep
dyed his
ocean.
beard pink. Do you guys
Ugh.
want to see? No, I'm
It
not joking. I'm
started
not joking.
blue, and as it
My
faded
daughter
away,
did
it became green.
I will
I
show
mean,
you guys.
teal kind of faded green when I did teal, but when I did actual blue, it didn't fade to green. It more faded to like a light periwinkle.
No, this was also like in a pot, like hair paint in a pot. It was more like you put your fingers in it.
That's kind of what this is, but it's semi-permanent, so it's not like full permanent.
Okay, yeah.
So it does kind of wash out in the shower.
But I had them blonde before, and that was a shocker.
Or
I
you
was
could
in England. I was in England, and I thought, yeah, because they always say from the Netherlands they are blonde, so I made my hair blonde there. in
Hold
England.
on, you guys. Let me show you my. Let me show you guys
The
my
first time I
father-in-law.
watched in the mirror.
Oh my goodness, I love that. Oh my word.
Oh
That's
my
my
God.
father-in-law.
I know there are girls who, when they dye their
So you
hair.
say
I'm sorry, this is
navy
very funny.
blue with a
Is this
pink
Photoshop?
beard.
My daughter. He let my daughter do that to him.
That's
It was
amazing.
for breast.
It's
for
not a
breast cancer
Photoshop.
awareness.
Somebody
No,
did that
it's not
for real.
Photoshop. No, he's not. This is not Photoshop. He let her do this for best picture.
Poor guy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pink is the color of sadness.
Please.
You guys, if you
don't
knew
ever
my
do that to my
father-in-law,
beard.
you would understand that that's
TS.
completely wrong with him. He doesn't care. It's just look. Here we go. Here's another picture.
TS, no,
Well, it looks like it's perfect for like a punk rock show.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect for a punk rock show.
Coda, you said
No,
you've
he's
never
crazy.
done tips.
Like Blink
I've
182 with
never-
that
no,
look
my
is
hair's all
amazing.
natural. I've never dyed it once.
Y'all, his name on Facebook is Grandpa Dude. Okay, that's what the kids call him. Grandpa Dude.
That's so cute.
No, he is one of the craziest. He literally go on Google Earth. He's the only person on Google Earth that is shown walking around in his front yard with his underwear on. He will go to the store wearing nothing but his tighty whities. He doesn't care. Like, you talk about a man that is free. He's the freest person on the planet.
He's the definition of free.
Oh, he
Mustache
doesn't
and
play by the rules.
Weird
He
pink.
lives his life the way he wants to live it, and he don't give a shit who's paying attention, who's mad about it, who doesn't like it. At my daughter's graduation, he brought an air horn, and it was completely silent. And they're like, please do not clap or anything until after everybody's names was called. And I told her before we left, I was like, expect an air horn when they call your name, because Grandpa Dude doesn't give a shit. He don't play by the rules.
That'd be
And of
me.
course, he brought the air horn and just about gave every older person in there a heart attack when they called her name.
Sounds like you're describing a comedian.
He is a living comedian. Yes.
Yeah, it really does sound like that.
He does not care. The world is his, and everybody else is he's just nice enough to let us.
It's his playground. The world's his
Oh,
playground.
it is. It's his
Beard
thing.
and his mustache still pink.
Not anymore. No, he did that like, God, when did he do that? That was years ago. That was like a couple.
I know, like the thing now is like when girls dye their hair, they also dye their eyebrows. So
He
whatever
looks different on this photo.
their eyebrows are the same shade. So if their hair is green, their eyebrows are also green, which I would never do. But there are people who do that when they change their hair, or if they take a split dye, then they split dye their eyebrows different.
Out
can't
at
see
the racetrack wearing his underwear. At the racetrack. With my daughter.
Oh my word.
Doesn't care. That's what he wears.
That's
to the
fine.
racetrack.
I mean, you do you. You
He
should be allowed
doesn't
to
give
do
a
what
shit.
you want.
He don't care.
What you guys smoking on,
Black.
Coda and Akala?
I'm
guys,
trying
no,
not
I'll
to
just-
smoke on anything.
We're-
I'm trying
Here
to-
he is.
You don't have anything.
I don't have anything to smoke. I got like a
Yes,
hoot or
I
two
do.
left.
Just smoking Pete. Just
Once
that was
my couple
before it was
hoots,
legal, by the way.
once my couple hoots
I'm
are
in
gone,
grounds
I'll
with
go to
that.
bed.
I'm sorry, there's too many conversation. I'm trying
I
to.
know, no
to
shit.
relate.
I only tried to talk 10 fucking times.
Cody, you've been talking since February.
I was listening to you. I heard you, Coda.
So TS, no, I've never dyed my hair angry. I've got 2 hoots left. After that, I'm going to bed.
2 hoots.
Great.
I know I should be going
Coda's
to bed.
got 2 hooters.
I would love some fucking hooters just shove right in my face right now and do motorboat. Oh.
Aren't they bringing hooters to Canada?
What?
The company Hooters, they're like implementing
There's
that
a
in
fucking
Canada.
Hooters in Niagara Falls, bro.
Yeah.
Or is it in Saskatoon that they're bringing one? I can't remember.
There's already Hooters all around Canada.
Okay, well then maybe it was
Oh,
Saskatoon.
there's no. We don't have any anymore in Quebec. They're all closed. They all closed at the same time. The employees were like all the business owner didn't even told the employees. It was in the news. You can Google it. Like
Oh no,
it was.
Saskatoon is getting a Hooters, I guess.
So we don't have any more Hooters in Quebec.
I've never been to one, and I will never go to one.
I really, really, really love touching
just think-
hooters.
I
It's
don't
so
know.
stress relieving.
What do you think, Kels?
I don't personally like it because I'm like, that
Me
is a
neither.
business capitalizing on a woman's body.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Sorry.
I get it that guys, enjoy those things, but that's what the strip club and shit is for.
Thank
know,
you.
not
That's
really-
how I feel. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Don't make a family restaurant named around tits. I'm sorry. I don't believe in sexualizing women.
I don't think it's a family restaurant. Is it
What
a
do you
family
have,
restaurant?
Guy? Yes,
I've never
it
seen
is.
kids in the Hooters.
Yes,
Never ever
there's a
seen
lot-
kids in the
yes, it's a family restaurant. Yes, they're very much.
Well, I'll tell you something. I've been there like 4 times on the South Shore of Montreal, like 3 or 4 times, like years ago. Because, like I said, they don't have any anymore in Quebec. But never, ever seen like kids there. I think they
Have
were
you
even
ever-
like they were asking for
Did
an
you-
ID. If I'm not
Did
mistaken.
you have a male waitress or a male waiter?
No, but that's the whole point. Like that's.
What?
Look,
Thank
I
you.
don't have anything against women having one with men.
No, but I
Thank
think in a
Like,
job,
you guys can have your Hooter with men, or call it however you want. I don't
No,
care.
I'm going to open up a restaurant called Big Cocks, and we're going to sell
No
chicken
problem.
wings.
Go ahead. I'm a libertarian. I don't care. Go ahead. I support you.
Are wearing nothing but thongs.
I'm gonna go. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna go in a protest to support your right to open this restaurant.
Do
I'm a
it.
libertarian.
I wonder how many guys would love to come.
No, I'll never go there, though. Don't get me wrong. I'll never ever go there. But I'll support your right.
What if we have the best wings on the planet? We might have
No,
the
no,
best
the one-
wings ever.
And honestly,
That's
like
what delivery
they
is
had
for.
that bad of
Yeah,
a
exactly.
food. Like the food wasn't awesome, but it wasn't all that bad. Like
No, but this is like the ones that are well endowed would apply to work there because they.
What did you say, Frankie?
The commercial. Get your dick on a stick.
Hey, I'm actually down. Let's start a business, Christina.
We sell the best sausages in town.
That's all you sell is sausage.
Yeah.
And you sell hot dogs.
Come
with
touch it
big,
yourself
big
and
fat,
find out.
big fat sausage.
We
Come
don't
touch it
sell mini
yourself and
weenies
find
here.
out.
Footlongs only.
All you sell is sausage related food or sausage shaped foods. That's
Right.
it. You'd have to get
Or-
like
or
chicken,
chicken
wings,
wings.
like sausage.
Yeah.
They're nice
Long
and girthy,
schlongs.
guys.
We call it long schlongs.
Nice and greasy.
They're nice and girthy, guys. Get them in your mouth while you can.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Long Schlongs. What can I get?
That is a better
For
name.
drinks. Long
Long
schlongs for
schlong.
drinks.
That's
There's your
I'm
long
sure somebody will
schlong.
steal my idea. They always do.
You would have to do it in a big glass, like those big, huge, like glasses that people have at raves, like those big, long ones. That's what you would bring those, like their booze in. Like, oh, you
Yes.
ordered a long schlonger. Here you go. Here's your long schlonger.
It lasts a long time, no?
Exactly. It's like $75, but you like it's your long schlonger. Here you
All
go.
your friends can enjoy.
75 ounces of liquor.
Oh, and all
75
the
ounces of
waitresses?
scrotum. That's a
There you
lot.
go.
All the guys wear nothing but thongs.
They have to be like sparkly though, I think.
Dongs and thongs are us.
Dongs are us.
Oh, that's the adult superstore.
Yeah, that's the
We're talking
nighttime version.
food.
After 9 p.m., it's dongs and thongs are us.
What about Lollipop's candy store?
Dear, oh my goodness.
I'm just saying, we need something like this. Tess said that there was a skit on SNL. I'm gonna look that up.
SNL was a good show.
There it was. They don't know what it's for.
Some of them. Once they change, like
They
like,
changed their demographics. Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely did.
Snacks and scroats.
Snacks and scroats.
Snacks and scroats.
I like long schlong though. It sounds like a more of a restaurant.
You already have a name for your business.
That sounds weird, but it does. It sounds like long schlonger sounds like a better restaurant name.
Just call it ding dongs.
Or that.
Look at Frankie's on it. Look at Frankie's calling his real estate agent right now.
He's like, hi. Yes, I would like. I have a proposal.
Make only chicken and call it the woodpecker. No, it doesn't work. I tried something.
Spicy.
Yeah, I tried something that I realized doesn't work. It's a bad joke.
You'd have to serve one.
Get over it.
Well, we have set one up right next to every single Hooters.
You can,
We just
right
even
beside?
up the score for a little bit.
Yeah.
You know.
No, not beside. You would have to like renovate so that the top floor is long schlonger and the bottom is Hooters. Double decker restaurant that you can just be like, I'm done with the Hooters. I'm done entertaining the females. Time to go and be a little bisexual upstairs.
Time to go touch some dogs.
Yeah.
And they're like, bye. I'm gonna go to the patio upstairs. Nice knowing y'all.
Like, yep, can I get a long schlong,
Does
please?
Hooters
Can
even
you
sell
stick it in my
milk?
mouth?
Does Hooters sell milk? Because they should.
They probably do. If you were to ask.
Probably chocolate milk?
So
I don't
what?
know.
Yes.
Is your long schlongs gonna sell fucking some
Ew.
extra protein shots or what?
Yes, protein drinks. That's what we're into. That's the whole point. It's all about the health.
Oh my word. Restaurant.
We're gonna have shots called.
No, you're gonna have the sketchy demographic.
We can sell shots. We call them shots.
Eek. Or the cream pie, whatever you
You
want
want to come get your shots? Come to Long Schlongs.
Come to Long Schlongers. CUM. Long Schlongers.
Come
What
get
goes
your
on in
peaches
Long
where they
Schlongers
cream on your
stays in
schlong.
Long Schlong.
Schlong. What a weird restaurant this would be. I don't know if I'd walk in. I'd be
Kelsey,
like,
are you in or what?
I'll
Women
definitely
sexualized long enough. I think it's time we turn the tables and start making some
Hey.
money.
Yes.
Peaches and dongs, and for dessert, we might just cream on your dong.
Peaches and cream.
Peaches and slong.
Dakota, I don't know what you're laughing about. You're the first waiter. You need a job. We're gonna
You are
we're
the
hire you.
first
Who, me?
Yeah.
Fucking right. I'll hang it out too. You can play
We'll
horseshoes.
let you live stream all day if you want. We don't care as long as you get them ladies served up.
Get some plastic circles. We'll play horseshoes on the dong.
There you go.
American Pie style.
Could you imagine?
I don't care. Just feed the ladies and keep them happy. You just keep the
Right.
ladies. You just keep the customers happy, Coda. We don't care
The
what you
drinks
do.
flowing. Banana hammocks. That's what Coda would have to wear to work every day.
Coda in a Speedo. TS says.
Banana
ladies,
hammock.
We gotta now. Let's start thinking of some.
No,
good-
they need to wear those like
Good
retro
dinners.
outfits that like Borat wears in one of his movies. Like they're-
Listen,
I
I'll
don't
be like fucking
One
bad
thing.
grandpa, right? I'll go out in a
Onesie,
fucking
onesie.
Speedo, and I'll have a long schlong just hanging out. One
long
of those fake ones that just hang there with some fake fucking balls.
No. We
We'll
gotta.
oil,
It's gotta
we'll
be.
oil it all
gotta be
up. We'll
classy.
oil it all up, and we'll put
We
it
gotta
on the
be
outside of our
classy, Coda.
fucking-
You're being a. You are aware what we tell you. We're the bosses, okay?
You are wearing a bedazzled something, whether
Yes.
that's a hammock
A
or a
bedazzled
or assless chaps or whatever.
Yes. We're gonna even the score out here, okay? We'll let you know what your uniform is.
Assless chaps. Coda's gonna wear a bedazzled assless
You know what?
chap.
We could have the all the guys from the YMCA. The what is it? Who sings the YMCA song? Men at Work. Is that it?
I don't know if I've ever even looked that up.
I
Well,
sing the YMCA song.
Yeah, who sings it? Is it Men at Work? Is that who it is?
Yes, I like where this is going.
Village People.
The Village People. We'll have them all themed. We'll have ourselves a nice cowboy. We'll have ourselves a bad boy, and we'll have ourselves a.
You know, would be the
sexy,
bad boy.
geeky-
There's no
a
way he'd
geeky
be a
one.
cowboy.
You know, like the total nerd.
I'm
boy.
definitely the bad boy. 'Cause,
Yep,
well,
exactly.
You'll decide that. It depends on what uniform we give you. We're gonna have to have a sheriff. We gotta have a fireman. Ooh,
Obviously.
gotta have a fireman.
You gotta have
But
a postal service worker.
Oh yes. Yeah, because he delivers the best goods.
We have to have an
He
Akala
delivers
too.
packages.
Not to have what?
So we have to have an Akala too.
There we go. Akala, if you would like, we were going to.
Freedom, you looking for a job?
Yes, is the only one commenting in the comments. It's the panel and TS.
Yeah, I think we scared everybody away.
Yes, why don't you come on panel with us? You've got some good ideas.
We've got 30 people in here. Come on, why aren't you commenting?
They're
TS
probably scared.
What's in the chat?
All FBI, CIA is in the chat.
All bots.
Yeah.
The feds
Yeah,
are
they
they're
are
doing
funny.
what now? I don't even know if this is legal. Hold on a second.
They're all lurking. They're all
Probably
lurking.
isn't, but it is, whatever.
We're coming up with good
TS,
ideas.
I know I hate the lurkers not talking. I know, TS, your name's the only name I see in chat.
Literally. It was like the one day where it was only mods that were talking to each other.
I know.
Forever.
I'm in bed typing sideways.
Yeah, I have a problem with when at the
Hey,
moment
Anonymous.
this tab is open, I cannot go to the YouTube, so I'm not responding to comments.
I literally explained. Were you not here when I explained how to do it?
She just taught me how to do this.
Oh, there we go. There's some
Yeah, I know,
comments.
but when I want
Anonymous.
to go from StreamYard to
Jim.
YouTube, the YouTube thing does not click that I can go there.
Anonymous,
How's
we're
it going,
doing good.
Anonymous?
Anonymous, we are getting ideas for our new restaurant that will counteract Hooters.
Frankie, so I just like have
Called Long
my
Schlong.
YouTube chat as a pop-out chat. So my YouTube chat is its own tab, and then it's
Yes.
overlapping my StreamYard. So
Yeah, I saw you do that. I understand that, but I could not click on YouTube.
Oh.
So when I click on YouTube, it stays on StreamYard. There is something technically wrong.
What the heck?
So I think I need to restart, but yeah, now I'm here.
Hey, now we got a few more people.
Heck yeah.
What's WB?
Freedom Restaurant? No, this is, well, yeah, okay, Anonymous, you could call this a Freedom Restaurant, sort of.
We'll just
Yeah.
have a bunch of Canada flags on the roof.
Generally, what we're doing is just sexualizing a bunch of men because, well,
Mhm.
because of
With long schlongs and big cocks.
we're just trying to counteract. Where
trying
will
to
this restaurant be,
counteract-
Christina W? We want to brand this and we would like to market it globally. Wherever there's a Hooters, we want to park our butts right next door. You know,
or right upstairs.
Is that on the menu? We are going to have some interesting things on the menu. Yes.
Or they might be normal.
Lots of
food with
sausage
weird
products on the menu.
Hooters and balls.
Hooters and long schlongers.
Yeah.
The long
No,
schlong
there'll be no
barbecue hot
Hooters.
dog.
There'll be no Hooters and long schlongs.
Yeah. And
You'll have to go next door for them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, can I get a cream
Yes,
pie and
we
a
do
glass
not
of
do
rye?
mini hot dogs. We only
And a glass
do
of rye.
footlongs.
Cooters.
We will have gentlemen
Hooters
on
and
scooters.
scooters.
On scooters. They're just like over your feet on a
Long
Segway
schlongs
or
on
on
scooters.
or on a hoverboard.
They
Could
do
you-
love to be objectified. I know they've been waiting
Hooters.
for this for a long time. Cooters. Cooters.
That makes it sound like they have cooties. Welcome to Cooters.
I
That's
know,
like the
and
Krusty
mine
Krab.
too.
That's as bad as the Krusty Krab.
Yeah, literally. Oh man.
Holy crap, you guys still here. We are Sabrina. We've got a new idea for a restaurant.
We've gone through quite a few topics since you were in the chat
We
last.
certainly
Oh
have.
yeah.
Flooters. Our conversation.
Hooters! No. Yes. Leave it to Anonymous. You
Why
are
do
the
you guys
right
get
person to
comments
have in
before
here.
me? This is dumb.
What's dumb?
What? No, it's not.
You guys get the comments before they pop up over here.
Yeah, because it's the YouTube.
Yeah, because we're looking at the video. No, I don't know.
YouTube has to be faster than the streamer.
What about
G spot?
what about long schlong shooters?
No, but that would be the drink. Long schlongs or like long
Shooters.
schlong, long schlonger would be the title of our business. and then it'd be the long schlong, whatever you just said.
And then we could have
Scooters.
Scooters.
Then you
And
get
then
these
we'd have
sauce,
days
like with Baileys
long
and
scooters
creamy.
or yeah, you know.
No, because you
Ice
just like
cream
froze
in
and
the
then went on
shape of a
supersonic
banana.
speed.
Cock split.
I'm trying to think of fun foods that we can have. Snacky foods.
I should shut up.
TS, we're objectifying boys.
Not boys, men.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh, well, since you're not objectifying boys, I
not
tonight
boys. You're right.
classify as a little boy.
No, we will objectify you.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'll show that kind of.
Well, then in that case, I identify as a billboard. I identify
Do you say
as a
pill?
Oh, there's no
billboard.
bus, nothing. No, the only ones that are allowed to work at our restaurant are men, and they will be wearing very, very scathingly, like.
They will
needs
burn
to-
themselves in the kitchen.
It will look like Thunder Down Under just came to the after party.
Peckers right next to the sausage.
Anonymous,
Kidding.
we definitely will have
Kidding.
poutine. This is a Canadian and American based company, so of course poutine will be on the menu. Every which way for
Yes.
Tuesday. Best poutine. Like
But
one of
we
those.
will
nights
have a
that-
different name for it.
Moist and cheesy.
Dick cheese.
With a little bit of sour cream.
That's called
Here, here is your flattened bowl hamburger with some dick cheese on it.
some dick
No,
cheese.
2 for 1.
Literally,
That's so well presented. I want you as a server. You're hired.
Frankie.
Yeah, we
Frank
already
Richard,
paid
my
for your
first restaurant.
airplane ticket. You got an Airbnb ready. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I want Frank in roller skates with his nice long hair, you know, so, behind the bar, serving up
gotta
the
go.
ladies.
Okay, Anonymous. See you over on Mars.
Yeah, Anonymous.
Woo, thanks for coming to hang out. I cheat.
From under
Just
cheese.
keep
But yo, I
people-
was literally just thinking that, Tim.
We're misogynist. Well, wait, men are what's misogynist?
Yo,
I keep
call
hearing
it
this
Cheddar
word.
Bob.
There is a word you can like man haters.
Yeah, like misogynistic is like the.
The female
what is it?
version.
Let me look it up. I know what it is. It's just hard to
I
explain.
know what it is. It's androphobic.
Androphobic. That sounds like we're afraid of something.
Yeah, you can
I just-
you can use that whenever you see a sexist that is sexist towards men.
Quit female explaining things to me.
A misogynist is a man who hates
Misandrist.
as women hating each other. This is on Urban Dictionary.
Really? That's
Yeah,
funny.
man. Who
Misogynist.
hates or
Stop
degrades
being
women.
misogynistic.
Yeah. Yeah, misogynistic is like a man who hates or degrades women.
Right.
Or everything they say is
So
like
they
a
got-
misogynist comment about women or like
Guys.
putting women down as a whole.
I just got the perfect, like, we could have an dessert called blue balls. And it's like blueberries.
Blue balls.
Damn.
Blue ball pancakes. We gotta have breakfast, you know.
With
We're gonna go out.
Two
We gotta eat dessert.
Blue Ball Smurf ice cream on the
Peaches and cream.
pancake.
It'll be like peach cobbler.
Well, just, you know, like a blueberry pie or a blueberry ice cream treat, you know.
No, you gotta have blueberry
Blue balls
pancakes.
on ice.
Blue ball cakes.
Are we at this restaurant?
Balls
There's
wraps.
everything. And then the dessert-
Anonymous says you can have meatballs and blueberries.
Yeah.
It'll be like we'll have peaches and cream, and then we can have a like peach cobbler with ice cream.
You know,
This should be called Coda be 123 After Hours.
After hours. 18 plus only.
Yeah. This is the After Hours channel now, guys. It's turned in from a high
It's
live
midnight,
to it's gone from now a high live to a high live and porno. So
Literally.
Now it's a hot live. Now it's Coda be
now it's a
123
hot live.
hot topics.
Good.
It is a heated live.
You know what I
Ball
just-
burger
you know what
cheese.
Guess what? I just stole the floor.
The bacon blue ball burger.
Hi.
What up?
Look at this.
Just dead over there. He's so
What'd you
tired.
spell?
He's dreaming.
What'd you do to that dog? Did you wear him out?
Yeah, we were playing. I love him so much. He's an asshole, and I get mad at him sometimes, but
Frankie,
Oh,
what
Alice
is
flies. Alice flies.
it's just like a kid, you know. He pisses me off, and I get mad at him, and 10
That
seconds
looks
later,
like
I
a
give him a
minnow in
big
a
hug.
bag. Is what that looks like. It looks like a minnow.
What is that?
Speaking of blue balls, fuck, I need to release and. Just kidding.
Thanks, Coda.
TMI.
I'd say we were doing so good, but we really haven't been.
We
We
really,
really weren't doing good at all, Christina, and half that was your idea. So
Coda himself was being good. The rest of the panel made up for him being good.
yeah,
We did that, and we were like, all right, it is now our turn.
All right,
Let's
Coda. I am
now
human.
it's time from under cheese
I have a
curd.
good idea. Somebody brought up Hooters, and I was like, I'm not having it. Sick and tired of this whole Hooters crap.
But I mean, technically, if you think about it,
It's time to even off the door here.
I get that Hooters objectifies women's bodies, but I mean, any serving industry you work in has a dress code requirement only for women, that you have to wear a skirt, you have to wear a specific type of top, you know, whatever. Like, there are quite a few serving places that are like, if it's not like a family friendly restaurant, where they have a specific dress code that women have to wear.
Right? Like you don't see them asking me to wear a fucking skirt.
Why don't why
or
well,
panties.
you can't see men? You don't want to see a man running on a skirt.
I
Whoa.
would like to see, like, you know, men
I
that
just
have
don't like the fact that their tops have to be low. Like, isn't it right?
I would wear a skirt, okay?
no,
would
but I mean, like,
definitely
if
wear a
they're going to make a
Guys,
dress,
we almost avoided the controversial topic.
we're never avoiding controversial topic. No, but if they're going to make
Here we go
women-
again.
if they're going to make
Hey,
women-
Coda, that was really funny, by the way, when you said that
like, if they
earlier.
have to wear a dress, they have to wear a low shirt or whatever, then the men should have to wear form-fitting pants that you can see their nice thighs and their ass. I'm just saying.
Why can't I wear a skirt so you can fall over on the ground and look up at my fucking little testers
No,
and
I
my
don't
tea
want
bags?
That's too
Why
much.
don't
Okay,
we
men,
make?
men
How
and
come they don't
women
have their
are
kilts?
are completely different.
Coda, I don't
We're-
want to see that. But if, like, I would like to see, like, a man's booty accentuated. If they're going to make women have to wear things that accentuate their ass or their
There's tons of men that do that. There's tons of men that wear super tight t-shirts.
Oh, I know, and
you
I
can see every
But they're not
single one of
mandated
their
to.
fucking muscles.
every day of my life, I appreciate it.
No.
Well,
but what
well,
she's saying
totally.
in Canadian is
It's the same.
it's not a choice. It's not a
Everybody-
choice. They should have
everybody-
to wear
come on.
that.
Yep.
Everybody's guilty, okay?
But no.
So women, men, we're all guilty. We're all looking. All right. So
That's not what
I
I'm
mean, don't get
But
me
what
wrong.
she's
if there's a
talking
pair
about
of
is
Hooters in my face,
she's not
I
talking
wanna-
about
I wanna
in
motorboat
life.
'em.
She's not talking about choice. She's talking about in the workplace where it is required
Right,
for when
Akala?
you come to work
Yeah.
that you have
well,
to
you can
wear.
go work somewhere else.
Yeah, but okay, but as a
That is
female, that's everywhere.
All right, listen, I'm
Yeah,
guilty.
I get it. I
I'm
don't know.
really
I don't know
guilty.
what to think about that, honestly.
Do you know how? Hey, do you know how guilty I
Not
am?
everywhere.
How
You
guilty
know
are
how
you?
I want to motorboat someone right now.
Christina froze.
Oh no.
You can go to Japan and they have dolls, those AI dolls. You can
I don't want a doll. I want real boobies. It's stress relieving.
Real boobies. No bra wearing feminist boobies.
Bah!
you know what was in the news? The AD is a Dutch fake newspaper, and they were saying NASA said to reduce CO2 because else the aliens are going to attack us.
Are you kidding? Oh my word.
No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. They
Like
were
that's
sending
what's gonna
me-
stop
really
them.
said that in that way.
CO2
I doubt that they said
That's-
that in those words.
every single day.
That's the
We all-
problem, right? That's why they're not attacking. Right.
Carbon
because
dioxide.
the CO2.
No, aliens
Oh.
do not attack us. That is something, it's the most stupid thing to assume.
But it's like it's even more stupid because humans emit CO2 when you exhale. So they're saying that humans need to stop breathing so that aliens don't come and overthrow the world. Like that's such bullshit. Like that sounds so like far-fetched and made up. It sounds like a story kids make up. And they're bedtime stories. You know what I mean? Like it sounds fucked.
Just draw a happy face on a yoga ball with a
Yes, no, anonymous. They should have to wear nice form-fitting dress pants and a mustache at work. That's what they should have to wear. That is kind of form-fitted, so you can see like you know all the things, all the things. I just want to admire a nice booty. That's all. If they're allowed to admire my body while I'm at work, I should be allowed to admire their body.
Hey, you can admire me all you want.
I do it every day. Okay.
Cody's like, please objectify me, please, somebody,
Cody's like
anybody.
begging for it. He's like, come on, please objectify me.
Right?
Cover me harder, Daddy.
Excuse me for my
I mean,
body.
I'd take some people for a ride. I don't care.
For a ride.
Let's
question
ride the
is-
crazy train.
At that point, I'm questioning who's using who.
Yeah,
Both
who's
or
using who?
neither, whichever way you look at it.
What?
She's like, who's using you or who's using who? And I said both or neither.
Humans
Whichever
are
way you look at it.
Hey, I mean, realistically said, if two people that haven't done it in a really long time are really like, fucking horny and they do it and, nothing happens after that, well, that's their own decision. They're grown adults, right?
I can never hear the word horny without hearing that stupid. Do I make you horny, baby?
Do I?
Here is the
Do I?
article.
Swing.
Hello, here is the article.
That's not
NASA,
English.
NASA is reducing CO2 emission to prevent an alien war.
Yes. Thank
Love
God.
it. Bring on the ETs.
Goat horns.
You're right. Plants need CO2 and they use CO2 in greenhouses. Like that's such a dumb, stupid bullshit article that anybody with half a brain and common sense would fucking know that CO2 is a building block of life.
Listen, okay? If aliens come, they better be like Paul and really like good kush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will deal with them, Coda.
Right?
Off back.
One joint at a time.
No. Aliens
No,
would
baby,
have
it's
something
going
better. No. Aliens would have something way better than our marijuana on this planet. If you're really thinking about it, they probably
Yeah, those big eyes. That must be some
Don't
kind
criticize
of
me.
like they probably have like some DMT levels.
Criticize are
They
amazing.
probably-
You know about DMT? I noticed that. I was impressed, Kelsey, that you know about dimethyltryptamine.
Yeah, I heard about it on Joe
More than
Rogan like
anything
50 times.
Your brain and your
Yes.
kidneys excrete that. Like
Yeah,
your body.
everybody has DMT.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. The problem is I need some people to do it with. I don't want to do that shit alone.
You
Yeah,
don't
same
ever
thing
do
with
DMT by
Do it
yourself.
now,
same thing with
Don't you-
psilocybin mushrooms. Like I'd be
Ayahuasca.
down.
Ayahuasca.
I'd be down. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, and there's a cactus also. What's the name?
DMT.
Mescal.
Yes.
the
Coda, did you read TS?
the buttons.
Yeah, she
You're
wants
talking
me to
about the
dress more
cactus
suggestively.
But one of the things that I really like, because weed is also a psychedelic, but one of the things that I really like about weed is that it makes me hungry and it makes me able to sleep. And I'm not sure Like mushrooms would do that?
No, they will not.
No, they wouldn't do that, right?
No.
I
they
sleep on
will-
mushrooms.
They will keep you awake in a movie.
Peyote? Anonymous
Walker.
knows. Peyote buttons.
But what about if I do only like 1 gram or something like that?
Good night, Tim. Peace, love.
Have you not done it?
Or 0.5
You need
grams?
5. You need 5 to.
Yeah,
get-
everybody tells me that. Yeah.
You know, sometimes 10 is better than 5.
Oh, welcome, Paige.
Yeah, 10. Forget
Welcome,
about
Gage.
that. It's gonna be way too much.
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah,
I would
what's up,
probably
everyone?
try 3 or 4, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed because it is.
Look at,
after-
hold on.
I'm
Look at,
going
you
to
know what
bed
you're
too,
not,
guys.
do you guys know what you're looking at right now?
You're awesome, dude, but I'm going to bed, guys.
Yes, I'm also.
Love you
heading-
all.
Peace out.
Love y'all.
Peace, love,
All right,
freedom.
I'll think about our restaurant.
Bye.
Have a good night, Kels.
Bye.
Good night. You can
Peace
microdose
out.
a tincture of mushrooms. What?
Oh,
Anonymous.
who else left?
From you.
Cage.
Oh, Christina left.
Yeah. What's up,
Peace, love,
everyone?
freedom. Good night, y'all.
Later, Kelsey.
Nice song you have.
Sir?
What's going on, Cage? How are you tonight?
Good. New viewer. I figured I'd hop on.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. Everyone's always welcome up on here. So you're a grower, eh?
Yeah, I'm out in Canada too.
What are you growing?
I assume you're Canadian from how you said that.
I'm from China.
Yeah, I'm definitely Canadian.
Yeah, I'm from China though.
From China?
Canada.
Canada. It's fun.
Zhao Shang. Zhao Shangao.
It's a criticize of our country. It's falling into communism. China. There you go.
Oh, they muted the mic.
Oh, muted.
There you go.
What you growing, Cage?
A bunch of clones and stuff. I've been doing it a long time.
That's cool. That's cool.
Fuck, that's awesome. Anonymous says, tell us about China.
Me?
Oh.
I don't know that much about China. I don't know
want to talk
anything.
about China, but don't be talking. You can't talk shit about your overlords on YouTube.
That's true. That's very true. I mean, I still do though.
Good.
I just don't say too much. Like I don't say names. I don't.
That's
like,
what I mean. Like I don't want to dig into it that much. I don't fucking the whole thing's gonna get nuked.
Yeah.
But I think some weed strange would be really good when you give them names like Jackie Chan movies.
What kind of?
Where's Chris Rock at though? Or Chris Tucker? Whatever the fuck his name is. Chris Tucker.
Chris Tucker. Rush Hour.
Come on, man. Fuck these celebrities.
That's some Rush Hour. What are you guys talking about? DMT?
GMT? Like peyote?
Do you know how you can
Distract it.
use the DMT of your brain by doing breathing exercise? Your
Yeah,
brain
so
start to produce DMT, then you have a free DMT trip.
Yeah, there's ways to accomplish it through meditation and breathing techniques and stuff. But what you're saying, the cactus stuff, the peyote or whatever, it's mescaline, which is a different compound.
Yeah, mescaline. Yes.
Meditation. Meditation is the best. Yoga.
So you said you're in Canada now?
I'm born and raised in Toronto, man.
Oh, nice. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Why, you over here too?
No, I'm from Ontario. Yeah, like Paris, Ontario area, but I'm out in Alberta
Paris,
right now.
I've been to Paris before.
Yeah, it's a nice little place.
Like I randomly just passed through there once out of nowhere. I used to just go on random drives, random random places and shit, meet random people.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, me and my ex-girl, we just fucking like, you just get in the car and just go to a random location. All of a sudden, you're meeting random people and shit. One time I went to a party in Paris, Ontario. Such a weird town.
Yeah.
Maybe I saw you over there, man.
Oh, you never know, man. You never know. It's a small world.
It is, I'm telling you.
Seen a lot of people on the fucking road that I knew that moved away, and I never knew where they were, and fucking just bam, run into them and shit. So not too bad. Born and raised in Toronto. That's not too far from Paris, actually.
I'm born and raised in Scarborough.
Scarborough.
Yeah, I'm right by. I live right by the border of Scarborough and Toronto now.
Oh, you're by Birchmount?
I'm by like Fairview Mall.
Oh, up there more.
Yeah, but you got Scarborough like right there. There's something weird about Scarborough, man. There's something in the air over there. I swear. And where do they put in the water?
Yeah, fuck. I think there's something in the air everywhere now.
Where's that? Scarborough.
Scarborough?
Yeah.
Outside Toronto.
Like, how far is it like from Ottawa?
4 hours?
No, 3.
3 hours? All right.
3 hours. If you're driving fast, like 2.5.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not
4 hours.
Have you seen the price of gas? I'm not driving fast. I'm looking at the needle just drop down and thinking of the $100 that the tank is gonna cost.
Yo, it's crazy right now, man. It's depressing.
Fucking crazy, dude. I talked to one of my colleagues, and he said, like, because I looked at his car and he talked about like paying like $120 to fill it up, and I said, it costs you $120 to fill that. It's like a Chrysler 200. And I was like,
are
you know
Dutch?
what's the sad part? And they're still getting paid minimum wage.
Are you Dutch, Frankie?
Yes, I'm Dutch. From the
Good.
Netherlands.
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if I was fucking up the accent interpretation.
What's going on there, Viola? Viola there's from Scotland.
Yeah, I got it right at least. I've seen Frankie somewhere else before. You're from the. I remember
Frankie's
you.
on a lot. He goes on a lot of panels. Beers and Cheers.
I don't know. One time I seen him somewhere for sure. I remember him somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know. I honestly don't know where. I've seen you though for sure.
Maybe on an earlier showcase.
Like a few months ago or some random shit. Like I found you guys. A random channel I found.
Grandmaster UV, how's it going?
Yeah, I've been streaming for a while as well on the C2T4S.
Who's in Canada right now?
What's that? Who's in Canada right now?
Yeah.
I am. Akala is, and so is Angry Canadian.
I'm in China.
I'll give you guys some free weed if you want.
Free weed? What?
Yeah. You just pay the ship and I'll give you guys some shatter or some shit.
Do you know anything about the fucking freedom movement or anything?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Everything that went down in Ottawa and stuff?
Of course.
You support that shit, or?
What do you think?
Of course.
Of course.
That's
Nice.
Cage,
nice.
dude.
What's that?
I said that's Cage.
Yeah.
My dad's a trucker too. He's been
Okay.
having He's like an owner operator. He's a small business just by himself. Like he doesn't have any employees or anything, but he's been doing it since like I was a little kid.
Nice. That's awesome.
We need a freedom strain, a strain called freedom. So, Cage, you do some crossbreeding to make a freedom strain.
All right, I'll give you guys free weed, but you know what you have to do? You have to do one random act of kindness to someone else. You're gonna have to pass that forward. You know what I mean?
So if you give me free weed, I'll give them free weed.
Well, do something better than that. You know what I mean? Like you take the money you're gonna save, or like half of it, or a quarter of it, and you know, whatever. Figure something out.
Very good idea. Thank you, Cage.
Yep. I want to go help the poor.
That's what we need.
Feed the homeless.
Good ideas.
That's up
You
to
and
you.
Paul are far away from each other.
You know, you can take it and run away with it, or you can just do something good. Do your part. You're gonna get it back more. Trust me. You know what I mean? Well, here I'm gonna give my Instagram in the private, and you guys can message me on there with your whatever. You see,
I don't have Instagram.
that's the only I use Instagram.
They
a lot
banned me
because-
for life on that.
Yeah, I just use it for the cannabis and whatever.
With the jabby shit. They fucking deleted my whole account.
Make another one, I guess. But
No, I know. I don't even want to bother. I'm just like, I'm pissed about that. I'm just like, why am I gonna make another account? I'm just like, fuck this.
yeah, I'll put an email then.
Yeah, you have I have Facebook, but
I don't use Facebook.
I barely ever use it.
I don't have any of that. I don't have any social media except for business. Yeah. I don't have YouTube either.
Which one's your Instagram? At Cage Farms?
Yeah.
Cage Farms on Instagram? All right.
Yeah, I don't want you to really say it. I want to put it in the private, but yeah.
Oh, my bad.
It's fine. It's a new one. My old one got deleted. I had like 12,000 people. It got fucking deleted. I'm just starting up that one.
Nice. Oh, Billy, make a bong, my dude.
How you liking the heat here?
I did just smoke a bong. I'm out of greens for the night. Gotta wait till I wake up tomorrow.
Yeah. How much you guys pay over there out of curiosity? Like where you guys are at in your province or whatever? For good stuff.
Shit, for good stuff, like, I don't know, 180, 200 an ounce. Fuck. But I go to my buddy and fucking I pay 50 an ounce of good shit. But that's only once in a while.
He hooks you up.
Yeah, he doesn't sell it or nothing. He just gets it to give to his family members and stuff, and he doesn't even really sell it to me. I just give him money for it because I feel bad.
Mm-hmm.
So he's basically just giving it to me, and I guess I'm just giving him a donation.
Yeah. You buy him like a fucking meal or something. You know?
Yeah, for sure, yeah. No, he's a really good guy like that. He's sick of seeing everybody fucking smoke government weed. He's fucking, because he gets it really cheap, like next to nothing, right? So he's like, fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
$1.90 per pound in Canada. That's what you pay, Billy?
That must be some fucking absolute dirt.
I was just gonna say that's probably like full of seed and stem and.
No, what do you mean? I'm paying $50 an ounce.
That's not. You know, no one's giving you the $50 shit for the top shelf. That shit retains value. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's pretty good shit. I get it from the reserve. Grandma.
Yeah, but it's like going to the liquor store and buying a bottle of wine for
Yeah,
$7.
right
And it's like this wine for like 150 compared to the $7 wine.
With the high
I got epilepsy and I've been smoking since I was 9 years old, so I have to smoke the best of the best. I don't even fucking barely get high off of weed, man.
You're just using it to control that?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I'm going on 6 years without having a seizure because of marijuana, man.
Well, yeah, you can vet me. Like, look at my IG. I put it in the private. You can see I'm like, I'm not a scam or anything. You know, if you want a prepaid box is like $19 or something, fucking send me that, and I'll send you someone over. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll check you out for sure. I just can't do anything while I'm live. I do this all off my phone for now.
Mm-hmm.
I fuck around with a lot of shit just off my phone.
Yeah, just for free. I just don't want to pay for the shipping. You know, like I'm not rich or anything. I don't really have money for it. Now, if I'm gonna give someone out, I can't really pay the fucking shipping too. You know.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, just tell your. All I ask is tell your friends. Trust me, you'll be fucking happy. I'll give you like a quarter of shatter or some concentrates. It's
No doubt.
homemade and everything. It's pure and everything.
Well, tell you what,
No
I'll check you out.
pesticides, none of that.
I'll check you out, and if I like what you have and shit, and all works out, I'll fucking next
No,
time
you-
live when I actually have all my viewers and shit, I'll give you a nice shout out.
Oh, you're gonna fucking trip out when you look at this stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of scammers and shit I've been hearing about. You know what I mean? Like, one of these guys I know, like you went and got scammed for like $400. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Crazy. Yeah, it's
They're
not good.
greedy now. See, it's even worse. You know what they're selling? Yo, just to buy a car right now, it's like gone up like triple the price.
Everything's gone up, man. Gas,
fucking
food,
insane.
fucking cost of living.
Yeah.
Yo, like, where's the revolution at? Like, yo, people should be freaking out.
Yeah, I would, because here in the Netherlands now, 63% of the people are in need.
Well, why you think
And still we are spending billions of dollars abroad to bribe other countries, of course. And, you know, nothing is going to the Dutch people, but yeah, welcome, Ukraine, yeah, come, 63 already in need. So you add even more people that are already in need. So how does this situation get more worse? and they still, you know, they have no capacity. Even the tents are full. So yeah, we can welcome everybody, but you will be in the gutter because that's the free space we have. And that's happening now to the Netherlands and the rest of Europe.
We're all we're all slaves worldwide, pretty much.
This is why I'm smoking like an ounce of weed a day.
Yeah.
I gotta smoke a lot of joints to this shit, man. If I didn't fucking smoke weed, I'd be freaking the fuck out.
You know which fucking bills I have to pay? It's fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like and they keep raising the rent prices. They just
the
raised
phone
it
bill, like
$26.
even the cell phone bill, to the internet bill, to the motherfucking gas bill, to like
Buddy,
all
my fucking cell phone bill a month is more than a fucking person pays for a 2-bedroom apartment.
I'm paying 21. I'm paying 26 now a month for fucking rent and parking, and then I'm paying fucking insurance, gas, food, internet, fucking phone bill. What the fuck, man? I eat one meal a day. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I had just 2 weeks only eating soup. that saves a lot of money.
Yeah, it does. So
Oh,
my
yeah,
mom,
everyone's struggling right now, man.
oh, this is
Everyone.
crazy right now, man. Like, you know,
Bro, it's fucked up, man. I'm telling you. I've been fasting and shit.
the ones that are struggling is the ones that are scamming one another and fucking just lying straight face. Greedy.
I
Yeah,
don't give a
that's
fuck
also
because
true.
I honestly believe what you give, you get back at the end of the day. Like, even if it doesn't happen right away,
Yeah.
you know, eventually, I think it's gonna, you know, you're gonna get
The
square.
universe will answer
Dude, I
it.
couldn't agree with that anymore, man. That's one of the realest things I think I've heard all day. You get what you give, man. You give what you get what you give.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, like even like it's like a testament to yourself, right? Like all this shit people have to go through, it's like testing you, seeing if you're gonna become a part of the problem or become a part of the solution.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You know, greed does not make you happy, but to have gratitude and to be thankful, that are the things that make you happy. And that's what people forgot.
Yeah,
Yes.
it rises your spirit.
And be thankful for everything, not only the good things. I've learned to be thankful for the bad things as well. And I had some.
I agree with you, Frank. It's a learning experience, even the bad, right? Like, it's depending on how you use
grow. It makes you grow if you understand why you are going through it. First of all, I was also complaining because obviously you do not like the bad things. But yeah, when you become aware and be thankful for it, you will grow as a person big time.
Yeah, that's the best shit I heard all day too.
So thanks for your company, Cage.
Yeah, no,
you guys for having me.
No problem, man. Everybody's welcome here. This is a freedom-based channel. I do potluck little. I'm thankful for pedicures. Big dog. Yo, what's going on, Terrence? Hey, here's a link if you want to come on and say hi.
Or if you want to get high.
Or if you want to get high.
So Cypress Hill.
Yeah.
I'm actually about to pack a bong right now myself.
Nice.
Hey Coda, put his picture full screen. I want to see the plant.
Oh, nice.
Girl Scout cookies.
Nice.
Well, what is your butt up, Vincent?
What's my what?
The butt that you were showing now, is that Blue Dream?
Yeah, it's just a picture I found on DuckDuckGo.
Yeah. Silver Haze has also.
Yeah, well, Blue Dream is a cross of Blueberry from DJ Short.
Man, you can find better pictures online than that. Come on.
Oh, for sure you can.
I guess I just
Purple Pug Breath.
Purple Pug Breath.
Yeah,
You found
that's
you
why
found
I
like
say-
okay, good, because I don't want to see it. Okay, good. It's not your picture because it's like a nutrient deficient, terribly grown plant that you showed. Look at the plant I have on there. That's grown.
Yeah, no, it's not my plant. It's just a plant I found on like Google, well, not Google, but
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. DuckDuckGo. I'm saying it has nothing to do with you. It's just some plant you found. I'm saying,
Oh
good.
yeah. No, I
'Cause
just.
whoever grew
I guess
that,
I could
doesn't know
agree.
what the- whoever grew that fucked up terribly.
Well, I didn't knew that.
Well, no, you know, like, it looks like it does have some sort of deficiency and maybe has bugs, but I don't know.
I thought it was because it's the end of its life cycle, but
No, yeah,
honestly,
usually
I don't
you
know
have
any. I don't know much about it. You probably know way more than me about it.
Yeah, like the fading doesn't look natural at the end of the lifetime. Like there's serious problems that's been going on with that shit. Like look, like if you zoom in on it, look on the right, you see that leaf tip that's curling up and dying. That's being burnt. Like someone burnt the fuck out of that shit.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
I
even-
see.
Yeah, because like if you add too much nutrients, it'll mimic like it has deficiencies.
Oh
You know, if you
yeah,
add
yeah. I got it full screen now. I can see. Yeah, and it's not really a big color now that I see it full screen because I got it the OG picture on my PC. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't look all that good.
I'm sure it's good, but it's probably a picky plant or something.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Well, it has some issues, I guess.
it has a pH problem or like an over fertilization issue. It's not a natural fade. So I'm saying like I've had this issue when I first started growing. You know what I mean? Like you see it yellow, you think it's like fucking flushed out properly. And then when you cure it and dry it and smoke it, it's burning. It's not burning white. It's burning fucking dark, like fucking salt
Yeah,
and
that's
pepper.
bad.
Like,
Yeah, that's really
yeah,
bad.
they're burning black ash and shit. It's fucked.
Yeah, yeah. At the beginning, there was lots of weed like that in the legal market. It was
Yeah, the
awful.
black ash.
Yeah, yeah. Black ash, unsmokable. You have to light it like 15
it keeps
times.
going-
Almost
it keeps
impossible
going
to
out.
start smoking it.
That's what happens when you have shit that looks like that. 'Cause I know that from experience.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Yeah. Like you see my plant. This is like a couple weeks off, and like you see how all the leaves like there's no burning or any of that.
Yeah, yeah. It looks like you went quite far with it. I guess. With
That's a 10-week strain.
10 week, yeah.
The flower.
Well, looks
That's
like great colas.
That was like week 8. There's like 2 more weeks after. But
Okay. Nice.
yeah, it looks like a fucking alien.
It's my dog.
What is that? A kangaroo or a dog? What the fuck is that thing?
He's a pit bull shepherd.
It's a kangaroo, man.
Pit bull shepherd. And that's what come out. Short hair shepherd.
He's way calmer than he used to be.
What's that? He's
Way-
way what?
Yeah, he's way better, way calmer. Calmer, I don't know how you say that. Am I
He's
saying the
looking
right
at the-
word?
He's looking at the camera. He's like, "What the fuck are you putting the camera in my face?" for?"
Yeah.
Right?
Who
Get
are
that
those
camera out of my
dudes?
face, bro.
Who are those dudes and those weed hat aliens?
Yeah.
Who?
Fucking Sunday. I'm going to bed soon. I'm probably gonna kill the live soon.
Yeah, probably gonna do that too.
Yeah, it's late.
I'm probably going to
What
get
fucking
buzzed.
what time is it?
2:41.
Fuck, it's like fucking 12:40 for me.
It's still early in the morning here.
Hey buddy. What's going on?
So I was waking up Roger and Olaf. wakey, 6 in the morning. Say Coda is live.
Yeah, right? I'm always live. Come on.
But they are still sleeping. Yeah, I think Olaf is now waking up or already on his job. I gotta take the bus soon. I have a whole bus for myself.
It's dead at that time, right?
Ergo.
That was a good one.
Fucking Frankie, are you like a musician or an artist or something? You seem like an artist or some shit.
Yeah, you probably saw me play the guitar on the other channel, didn't you?
No, just by your hair and shit. It's automatic. It says an artist.
Actually, I
General
just
demeanor.
came out of the shower. But look this. Isn't this a beautiful piece?
That's a proper microphone.
Yeah, it's the one that Elvis made popular back in the day. It's the
Yeah,
one.
that's like one of those old school ones. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really old school and solid, but it's a little bit heavy.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Perfect.
Well,
Yeah, so on the Frankie
Coda's
Frankie
always there for that
you-
kind of
you
joke.
see me playing the guitar, and yeah,
Do you sing?
yeah, I do sing.
That's
You
why
didn't
got
sound
the
very
Elvis.
enthused about that, Frankie.
Yeah,
Hmm?
yeah. Well, he doesn't like your
Yeah, I
singing. Though.
sing.
He doesn't like your singing. He's self-conscious on it.
No, I like to sing. I like to sing. Singing is also
You
one of
like
the
it.
things
You like it,
that
but you're
is.
self-conscious with it.
Sorry.
You're not confident with it.
Yeah, I am confident with it, but also humble. So
Is it
what the
there's a
one
humble
thing,
thing? Oh.
you know, when someone likes Axl Rose singing like me, somebody else calls it a cat screaming. So yeah, it depends on what your taste is, and there are so many great singers, you know. So I'm also singing with people from the Philippines, Tagalog songs, really funny.
Tagalog.
There's Frankie's YouTube channel if everyone wants to check it out. Thanks, Viola.
Viola, is that the Frankie one? Or is it the C334S one? And Coda and Cage and Vincent and Akela, Akela already knows this. There is a new channel coming up, especially for potheads, stoners, blowers, dopers. So when it's finished, so we are working hard on it. When it's finished, then you will get an invitation.
The channel that she linked to, the channel that she linked to is called it's Frankie.
Oh yeah, that is where I do most
Frank,
of.
how much acid did you do? But you're over there. How much sclerotia have you consumed?
I hardly can understand you.
He asked how much acid you did.
And sclerotia, you know, like the mushrooms, like the truffles.
Oh yeah, also nice.
This guy's eating that shit like it's candy over there, making fucking crazy music. Yeah.
Yeah, now it's limited here in the Netherlands. You need to grow them yourself if you want to eat them.
What? That's amazing law. What the fuck?
Yeah. So here you get these grow kits. You water them. That's all you do. You put them in the basement or underneath your house. We call it.
I've grown mushrooms.
Yeah, me
Very
too.
easy. Very easy. You know what I mean?
I had this.
Does it smell like shit?
No, that smells
Nice
good.
green bucket with a lid on top, which is see-through. And the mushrooms, they grew out of it that big. I didn't know that you could grow mushrooms that big, I thought.
A monotub? They call them monotubs.
Yeah, this one I used for
monotubs.
What would be the name in English? You know, the white flat mushroom that goes a little bit like this.
That's psilocybin cubensis, mostly people grow. Unless you grow cyansis, which is extremely hard to grow inside. But
yeah, one time I ate a Balinese mushroom. It's only one mushroom you needed to eat, and I
Okay.
thought,
What's the sorry,
Azurus.
But I just wanted to know, like, I've never tried any other psychedelics, but how does it compare to cannabis? Like if I do, I don't know, like something like 2 grams or something like that.
It's definitely not in the same realm at all.
No.
There's something called entheogens, right? Cannabis is a whole different thing. Like it's not anything like weed at all.
Maybe the laugh kicks you can get from mushrooms if you do not
Like
get too
micro
high.
dose, like a 0.3 or 0.2 or something.
Yeah,
If
might
you
be.
go- and it depends on their psyche. It depends on the individual person's brain
Yeah.
chemistry and all that. But you know what's way easier to grow mushrooms? Making DMT. DMT is so easy to make. I'm telling you. That shit
Interesting.
is extremely easy to make. That stuff. But everything, like pretty much every plant, and it's even endogenous, meaning it's in human beings. And it's like in everything, every plant, like pretty much everything has DMT in it.
That's fun.
Yeah, Joe Rogan talked about it quite a lot.
That's why I don't trust it anymore, because I got into this DMT stuff way before anyone was talking about it, really. Like Joe Rogan. Like, why are they pumping that why is YouTube allowing that to be put to the masses?
I don't know, man.
And what works, so when you put, for example, spirulina, you eat that before you eat magic mushrooms, you will get more the energy effect. So you can influence the mushrooms with other herbs you eat before. And
It's
if you
probably
want,
an MAOI inhibitor. It's an enzyme in the liver, and it increases the effects of alkaloids like psychedelics and all that. Certain ones.
and with vitamin C, if you think, hey, this is going a little bit too quick, just pop a lot of vitamin C tablets. It will bring it down.
Coda choking in. Hey guys, it's like 3 o'clock here, so I'm really gonna go. I need some. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
It was nice talking to you, man. It was nice talking to you, Cage. Real nice and interesting info about all that stuff, man. You really seem to know what you're talking about. And nice talking to you, Kalatu and Coda and Frankie and everybody that was in the house.
Have a good night, Angry.
I'm gonna subscribe. Thank you guys for having me. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah. Well, see you. I hope we'll see you soon. Peace out. Sorry, everybody in the chat.
Later, Angry.
See you guys.
Oh, Cage left too. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end her anyway. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, DMT is indeed easy to make, even from grass.
Oh, hashtag choke Cam Coda. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Cough and choke.
that was a good fucking hit.
We don't drink no coke. We cough and choke.
Oh, and at the end of the night, we laid down in stroke.
Accolade the cool bloke.
Oh,
All this weed going up in smoke. Yeah, we're rapping and we're dapping.
Viola, I think Mosh is live. If not, the Vix might be live.
There is always somebody. Maybe Melissa is live. Where are the Australians? Where are the oi people? Don't go
Holy
dying
fuck.
on me.
Oh, yeah. That was a good fucking hit. I'm fucking stoned.
Yeah. Today it's going to be a cool day. Tomorrow a little bit warmer, and then we have 3 days of hottiness. And you know,
Nice.
when it's hot, you smoke like only 1/3 than normal, because when it's hot, man, the weed is flowing through your body. I don't know why, but everybody lame.
Not me. Hot or not, I smoke just as much weed as I do every day.
No. Then it's not hot enough. I was like waking up, when was that? A few days ago, was bloody hot. No, it was more like I smoked one, and then I woke up in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So everybody do something for freedom every day. Yes.
Always. Even if it's coming on here.
Yeah.
Everyone has a voice and everyone's welcome. Don't forget that. Anyways, peace, love, and freedom to the chat. Good night, Viola, Anonymous, everyone. Have a good sleep. Peace, love, and freedom.